Gaming.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to Non-Surgeons. Hey, you can let Wednesday know I did the same thing, but backwards, Becca.
Oh my! This is the wrong thing, guys.
It's okay. I did the same thing on Wednesday.
How dare you?
We gotta start the whole thing over again.
Wednesday's trying to start a whole rivalry over which campaign I like more, and I'm just trying to.
It's obviously this one. This is in your game system. It's obviously this one.
Well, what I said is, I like this one. I find more enjoyable because it's the game system I make. But Wednesday has the story that has been developed longer, so I like the story of Wednesday more right now. So I like them evenly for different reasons.
Sounds like a cop-out to me.
You know what the common denominator is?
Except for that.
Zion's running it.
And Becca's in it.
Lowest common denominator, that's right.
Yeah.
No, see, that's the thing, is we didn't talk about all the other campaigns he's in. Just those two.
I will say my two favorites are the two I stream. Like,
Hey, yo, what? You don't like the other ones that you're in?
if you're talking about, it's the different ones I run.
Yeah.
And the one with the other group.
Yeah, it's so chaotic.
It's so chaotic.
So chaotic.
That's why I'm like, it's fun here and there.
I'm like, I want
The other one we have.
Spicy or regular?
regular.
The other one we have with Dylan and Aaliyah.
Yeah. I try not to say names, but yeah.
No.
Don't
What
say
the
the last
fuck?
name.
Yeah. First names.
Dox him. He lives that.
Hey, wait, you want bacon and cheese?
Sure.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I forget that one exists until
Until the group chat pops up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
'cause I'm like, oh yeah, that's the thing we do.
Hunter messaged me the other day. He's like, "When are we playing next?" And like, he was like, "What can you do? Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday." I'm like, literally, those are the 3 days I'm probably busiest this week.
No.
Yeah. So, anywho, character fun facts.
Oh, yeah, I
I have
remember.
one,
I have one as well.
and it's going to change over time. It's an evolving fun fact.
It's multi-layered.
Oh,
Exactly.
just real fast.
She's clown.
You don't get to know what we're having. You'll just eat it when it gets
that's
here.
right.
Matt.
Okay, yeah.
I love him so much.
Yeah.
215.
Huh?
215.
Oh, well, character fun facts first.
Uh-huh.
So you have one. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm starting. Okay. So, this is an evolving fun fact that I arbitrarily rolled dice to determine and all that. In his life that he knows of, Gino has killed 80 people and almost died 6 times now. That is
Okay.
my fun fact.
I see what's evolving.
It will evolve as the game goes on.
Doesn't kill a single
I don't kill
soul
another
from
person the
now
rest of the
on.
campaign.
He becomes an absolute pacifist.
You spoke into existence.
And I almost-
you cannot kill anyone.
And then I start dying a lot, and I get up to where I killed people and deaths.
That day.
That's the goal. You have to get as
That's
many
the goal.
kills as you have deaths.
Damn.
That's a lot.
To die 80 times?
Yep. It's gonna be a long road ahead of me.
I'm so sorry, Monty.
Sorry.
You have one? We can skip for now.
Yeah, skip me for now.
Okay, so if or when Bottleby actually naps, he thinks he doesn't actually dream. He thinks that he goes into his friend's dreams. He's never actually ever done that, and so he will occasionally think that you shared a moment where he knew what you were dreaming about.
So you gaslight yourself into thinking you're...
Yeah,
dreaming?
Bottleby
dream
imagines what you think you're dreaming about.
What the fuck?
Okay, so like for instance, if Bottleby were to think that he was dreaming in Wivel's dream, okay, Bottleby would think that Wivel is back to his high-pitched voice,
Oh my.
dreaming about rocks.
That is probably
and
what he
his
would dream
daughter.
about.
That's all he would think about.
Very sweet, actually.
What about
I was gonna
Karma?
say
Yeah,
that.
but also you'd be stressed out of your mind
That
Checks
too.
out.
and be chasing Bottleby and
Also fair.
Correct.
Claret around. I was trying. My
You're good.
brain
It
did
happens.
not. But yeah, that's.
Money has a necklace that she has worn since the start of the campaign for a long time. That she got from her dad.
Aw.
Speaking of necklaces, Ben's no longer wearing his.
That's the fun fact. No, I'm
No.
just kidding.
The reason
His
that
wedding day.
Ben has such a dark form of dark magic, like a grim form of dark magic, is directly related to, for the lack of a better word, torture he was suffered through as a child.
Nice. I mean, well, not nice. You know.
Nice! Hell yeah!
Nice, good torture, man.
Yeah, good shit, bro.
Hell yeah.
Wivel has tried High Road before.
High rise.
High Rise.
High rise.
All right.
Yeah.
High rise, Ben.
But he immediately had a panic attack and thought his heart stopped.
Oh my
Uh,
God.
How
so
is
he-
my world equivalent of
It's
weed?
like Josie.
Yeah. And so he doesn't do it anymore.
Fair
Fair
enough.
enough.
Do you have one, Carmelo?
It's like Josie when she takes edibles.
Dude, edibles are dangerous.
I love edibles, bro.
Wait, edible?
I mean, so do
Yeah.
I.
It's legal in our state. Anyway.
Yeah. Not that you need
I
to
wouldn't- I
know.
wouldn't give a shit if it wasn't
I know.
legal.
I
Wouldn't you like to
specified-
know, weather boy?
Where are your parents?
Where are your
Carmela has never been in a relationship before.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
You want to change
me,
that?
me too, bro.
Hey, yo. Wait,
Yo.
hold on.
I'm kidding.
I thought you were gay.
I just talk about his character.
And
Gay?
in a relationship.
You're gay
Both
and
of you,
asexual.
both of the versions of you are in a relationship, bitch.
I'm gay in all of them.
Hey, yo. And you asked me that? I'm also gay. We were talking about that at the shop.
There's now only one straight person in this group.
Yep.
Damn, Dakota.
You want to change that?
My bed's free.
2 characters /
Chemistry,
locations.
Well, you said double fisting earlier, and I was like, hey, yo.
Listen, I ain't saying I can't.
Going skiing.
No, you can't.
Is it skiing or is it
in a gay porn?
Here's
Here's a hint.
I forgot
in
about
a
that.
gay porn? Let's get.
I thought you grabbed my
I
dice
know,
back. I was
but
like,
it
hey,
just
what?
fucked.
No, this is my sparkly
Look, it's
bitch
my
that I
dad.
made myself.
It's an option.
Yeah. Okay.
It took
is
me
is that
8
cool
whole
with you?
hours.
What?
Monty, what was the fun fact about your
Pain in
dad?
the ass.
Sure.
Okay. And who's the other one?
Fun fact about my dad.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
Both of them
sure,
maybe
it's good.
dead. One of them for sure dead.
Scanley Shorthaul.
So his man name's Scanlan.
I'm choosing
Dun,
to believe
dun, dun.
this. It's my head.
See, I never knew. That's another fun fact about Wibble. I never knew my dad's name. He was dad.
I never knew my father.
I never knew my father.
It's okay, neither did Bottleby.
I don't
Bruh.
know. I don't know either of my parents. It's okay.
Bottleby knows his adopted parents,
Can you remind me of his name?
whom he loves.
Did you have your name?
Dearly.
I never told you.
Do you have one in mind?
No.
Okay. Do you want me to make one up? Okay.
So can you tell me this?
I know
No.
his name. You know.
Just no. Okay. Well, give me 2 seconds.
Well, here's the thing:
One,
is I could
two.
tell you a name and then you would just change it.
See,
One time and for good reason.
Look.
it's like, oh yeah, she reminds me of Alexis. Wheels over to me.
I was like, she does.
Yo.
For why?
It's like, yeah, that's the impression that you left on me.
Oh, what did I do?
In fairness,
You're a
you did like
vigilante.
you're like this is the thing I have in mind.
Vigilante?
But you were like, if you
Vigilante.
have a good reason to change it, you can.
I couldn't
Yes.
help it that
And
I was
I'm just kidding.
big
It
old
does not matter to me.
I did feel a little bit
Such has
bad.
been all of his life.
That's why I'm like, I'm sorry.
It does not matter to me. It's all
I just
good.
love doing that. Just
I
saying
watched
names,
Ocean's
just saying
11
words
last
wrong.
night.
Yeah.
What a
Vigilante.
great movie.
Vigilante.
Incorrectly
Not quite
pronunciated.
vigilante, but you know,
Incorrectly on purpose.
Similar.
On purpose.
for a good
Damn,
cause,
tastes
and
like
that cause
coconut.
being dating Julia
I like
Roberts.
taking like the
The wrong-
first letter.
It was like
Like if I have
Batman,
two words,
but
I'll swap the first
funnier.
letters. So like
But with a person.
Cody T.
Sorry, Bruce.
Sorry, dude.
No shade,
It's
no big
okay.
So,
It is what it is.
fun fact about
Rest-
Monty's dad, Sama.
Sama.
Bin Laden?
That's what
No.
How to
Not-
say it?
Now he's got to
Not
change.
a Sama. No, just
I
not
understood.
one.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Um,
I had to say it.
yeah. But fun fact about Sama. So you can be born an Arcan 2 ways. One, you can be born by magic or during an intense magical event. Or 2, you can be the child of Arcan. Sama was born during a was being born during a raid of the city where there was magic flowing in every direction, and that's how he became arcane.
Also, I think I have a name for my dad.
Okay.
Asami.
Asami.
Okay.
Like from Korra, my wife.
I wasn't thinking that. I literally just took the word salami and was like, look it up.
His name is Salami.
Yeah. It was just like salami.
That's my wife.
Ami. Yeah.
I mean, it's Korra's
Asami,
wife, and she
so-
would kill me, but
Cora could and will.
has
Listen.
no fear.
Yeah.
Listen.
Korra
Korra could get it.
could kill me
And I'd let her.
if she wanted. If she asked politely. Those back muscles, man. Bing bang.
Okay, Wibble's dad.
See, I don't really like.
He's no longer just Wibble's
the
dad.
show,
He's Asami.
but
Asami, who
I
is
like
Wibble's dad.
Yes.
That's a fun fact.
Korra
Asami's Wibble's dad.
herself.
Yeah, we did it!
She's a by awakening for sure.
So,
People.
Asami,
Yeah,
So many
I mean,
notes
if
in
it's
that show.
easier, you could
Yeah.
do a fun fact about my mom.
I do have more for your mom.
Yeah, let's do that one instead.
Does she have a name? I don't have a name for her.
I don't
but
have
do
a name
things
for her either. Hold on.
Cora. Okay, sorry.
Your
Oh
parents
god,
are
Korra
Korra and
Crypto?
Asami? Holy
That's actually...
Cora Crypto
That fucks.
does go hard.
That does fuck real hard.
You know-
Alright,
hey,
hey,
that-
there we go.
Just put one R instead of two,
Yeah.
and it's fine.
Yeah,
And with a C as well.
Yeah.
C-O-R-A. Korra.
That's
Like
a Halo.
Coraline.
Completely different.
We went two different ways. But yeah, I went like Halo.
You are.
Yeah, but that,
like
still.
Cortana?
Yeah.
I thought it was Cora.
No, it's Cortana.
I have never played
With a
Halo.
K.
I watched a lot.
I got made
No,
fun of
it's
for
just
having
with
never
the C,
played
yeah.
Halo and
Yeah, I've never
calling
played-
myself a gamer. And I'm like, I play other games.
Yeah.
I didn't have an Xbox growing up, and
Also,
I
yeah.
only played Halo when I was at Cotton's house or something.
Yeah, I
No,
played
it
at a
was
friend's
over at
house,
the
but that was
Edmonds.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
Same with
at
Left 4
Edmund's
Dead.
house, and I
played Left 4
didn't
Dead at
even
friends'
like
houses,
it.
but I wasn't technically allowed to play it.
But I didn't even really like it. I liked driving the car.
That's
I
fair.
So, Cora's,
don't like Xbox controllers.
Cora only had access to
think they're more
magic
comfortable.
through artificial means.
I
So
like
she
it.
could
I
only
grew
cast
up on
magic if she were to take the
PlayStation.
drugs or something like
I
that.
think PlayStation.
Oh.
Just like me.
Which that's the most
Yeah.
accessible
And
way
like
for people to
buttons
access
and
to magic is
forces.
through pills that you can
Yeah,
purchase.
you guys don't know this,
The
but
Xbox
Gino's
controls are
popping
more
fucking,
comfy
you
in
know,
my
snorting it every
He's
time.
He's doing a key bump right before he
He's doing
takes
a
the
bump
shot.
right
Your
before we get
mom's-
into a fight.
A good chunk of her income went to paying for those pills because her job relied on it. And so she couldn't afford to not have magic because she needed it to work. But then she had to pay money to get the pills, and so it's kind of this endless cycle. But yeah, it is
Well, I had
fantastic.
some cereal.
Hard-working woman.
It's cereal.
Still sad.
Yeah.
Doesn't really count.
And then your dad left.
Dad didn't leave. He was forced to leave.
I know, I'm joking.
That's okay. So when I was at my open mic, I was our like social media person, and then basically I called myself like the swing of the show. So if there was anything anybody needed, I would just do that. But they didn't know what to call me when they announced the beginning of the show, so they started calling me the artistic zaddy of the show, and that was my title. They're like, and Alexis Shedley, our artistic zaddy, and it
Hell
was a
yeah.
thing. And so whenever I left New York, I was like, hey, don't worry, kids, I'm just going out for a jug of milk. I'll be right back.
Dog.
That's hilarious.
And then when I came back to visit, I was like, I got my cigarettes in the back, don't worry about it.
Oh shit, forgot the milk.
Damn.
What did I say I was leaving for? I don't.
Here, take that to me real fast.
I was with my other family.
This is my other family downstate.
So, where we left off. The covet of the hunt is after your mother.
Yeah.
And I talked
Yeah,
to
the buttheads.
King of Shadows.
And you did talk to the King of Shadows.
Does he have a name? Or is
talked
that...
to
That is his
myself.
Okay. I didn't know
In
if
a
I didn't know if that
dream.
was just a title that
Yeah.
everyone called him.
Well, I
Back
mean,
to
just like
your
any
gun.
fae.
Okay. Oh,
In a
okay, so if I learned
dream.
his name.
Yeah, good luck with that, though.
Weird.
Um,
I don't know, I'm really smart.
um,
And I just came up with an idea.
I see him and I'm like, Francis?
Ezekiel?
Tim?
Normal ass name. Eric?
What's the son's name of a DJ?
Eric. When I
Um,
do what he gets a
That's the funniest joke
strike.
I've ever said.
What's the DJ's favorite sauce?
Wait, what?
Merit, Narrett.
God damn it.
gosh darn it.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm out of here.
I was a dad in a past life.
Listen, so was I.
Marley hates my dad jokes, and it's so upsetting.
That is upsetting.
And, like,
They're great.
my favorite one, I got my grandma on speed dial, call that Instagram.
Yeah.
She does not
What the
find it
fuck
funny
is that?
whatsoever.
I said the
I wrote that
funniest thing
one on
last
the
week.
board at school in college.
No,
Really?
I said the funniest
Yeah,
thing
'cause I
last week.
used
I
to
don't know if
give
I told you
everybody
guys
a
this.
joke
It
every
was
day in my
better start
teaching
calling myself
classes.
Donkey. The way my ass be fucking dragging. I was like,
That's
that's
so
the
good.
funniest thing I have
That's
ever said.
so good.
Jesus.
Oh,
I told you guys about the bastards thing, right?
I think you told me.
Yeah, we went to Wendy's, and she was like, "We have to go in because they're always going to get my order wrong. Those bastards always get my order
Oh,
wrong."
yeah.
And then she goes, "You don't know who their dads are?" And I said, "Yeah, and neither do they."
See, my one of my favorite one-liners I've ever heard you say is still the cucumber thing. Is
I want to know.
Can I say?
Boomba.
So we were talking about gender identity one day, and she was like, "See, I am a woman, but I'm a woman like a cucumber is a fruit."
Like, sure.
Like, technically, and if it wasn't a fruit salad, like it wouldn't
It
not
wouldn't,
work.
like, if you put a cucumber in a
weird.
fruit salad, it wouldn't ruin the fruit salad, but you'd be like, "Huh, that's kind of weird that that's in there."
Like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Like, okay. Like, technically, it is a fruit.
yeah, but like
Yeah.
people don't like. Oh,
Like, I don't
Here's a fun
care.
fact for everybody. Did you know that technically vegetables don't exist?
yeah,
Yeah.
I saw a whole video
Did you know
about
that
that.
technically magenta doesn't exist?
Yeah, I didn't know that actually.
No.
It doesn't exist.
It doesn't.
It's not real. Our eyes just made it up because there's technically no colors on the color spectrum between blue and red. Like, they don't exist. And so our brain was like, well, something has to go there, and made up magenta.
The human mind, truly. an
All right.
enigma.
Anyway, we're playing.
Yes.
Wow.
So,
Are we just gonna let them fight and then kill them?
well, except there's now a week-long party going on.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Party!
In my own way, I told her it doesn't have to be all week.
It's
Basically, keep the strong ones around.
Party all week.
It's not her fault. She knows how to get lit.
Yeah.
She doesn't. She's a bitch.
Just kidding, then. It's not her fault. She
Had
doesn't
some
know how to
kick
get
and
lit.
bass.
Bumping out there.
Damn, I was like, did you turn up the bass or something? Like car driving, but
Ah!
no, just the bass, specifically just
I don't
the
think I
bass.
can do that on an Echo show.
I think you can.
Yeah.
There's an EQ for it in the Alexa app.
Hungry.
Doesn't
Okay, I'm
matter.
not gonna mess with that. So,
Anyway,
you guys took your long rest after your meeting.
thank God.
Oh yeah.
What are you guys doing this next coming morning?
Studying magic.
Pulling out of the cloak.
Yeah, you said 210, 212?
I'm gonna go find an associate.
Too.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll pull out his cloak too.
I pull out
For
of my
funsies.
cloak. I just take it off.
Okay.
I
We're all
wanted
pulling
to.
out of cloaks.
It's a grenade.
You pull out an unusually small human skull.
Oh.
The
Not a
baby.
children's skull.
I was
As
about
like
to
the
say.
teeth and stuff aren't like children. It's an adult
It's
skull,
not
just
baby
unusually
teeth,
small.
it's adult teeth.
Yeah, just unusually small.
You have a shot.
Just
So,
little
go ahead.
that likes you.
Is it
There you go.
if
There
it's
you go.
7-0 and the other one is 0, is that just 700?
Yeah.
Or is that 70?
What was the
What
D12?
was the 12?
9.
So
it'd be
970.
Okay, so it's 9.
Yeah.
It's a 12
Or
and a
700.
12
Yeah.
Is it the
and
00?
and percentile.
It was
They're
97070.
Yeah,
So
970.
Okay.
970. You don't have to do me first. I was just trying
Yeah,
to make
mine,
sure I knew what
mine
I
was
got.
closer to his. Mine's
Oh,
280.
I already scrolled.
Mine was
You son of a bitch.
What
115.
the fuck?
Alright, well, I'll get these.
Everybody just throw numbers at Zion.
970,
1, 69,
4, 69.
420.
He said it.
Do you
Shit.
add the 12 to the percent?
You pull
Yeah.
out. It's like a small like gift box.
Oh, I love gifts. I open it.
And it's a vest.
Oh, like a cool, like,
You pull it out.
yeah.
It is just a vest with 100 mini pockets.
Yo, cameramans would love that.
No shit.
You're not wrong.
Is there anything in the pockets? What the hell is this
It's just
for?
a vest with 100 miniature
Anybody
pockets.
want a vest?
I think I would look so good in that.
Utility
You're
though?
wearing metal.
Except they're mini.
Bottle
Yeah,
B.
Now.
it's big.
I think it's gonna get a lot more use
Yeah,
out
You
of
can
it.
hold
Yeah.
100
You
D20s.
Wait, no, Wivel.
What?
How
Or-
many
or-
rocks do you think you could put in these?
100.
Only 100? Okay, I'm going to max out that number.
Or you can hold 14 1/4 sets of dice.
All right, we're gonna fill you
That
up
was
with
funny.
raft
That was
bottle
funny.
meat and just chuck you at somebody. You're gonna hurt real
Oh
bad.
shit! Actually, I have a really good idea for that.
Sorry.
I'm
I'm
not
over
good.
it. What did you say?
Yeah,
9 what?
100. Oh, my.
You were also 900.
Didn't matter.
Yeah. What did you get? Lord.
115.
115? That's someone else said 900.
No.
Okay. So I rolled a percentile, and the percentile is 98.
So
What's
you
your
rolled a
D12?
3.
So
So
398.
398.
Oh.
So we're all on the other side of the
Yep.
list.
It's okay. I'm there now. 398. I'll just go this way.
No, I mean I'm next in the order
Okay.
because I have a higher number than she does.
Okay. What's yours?
280. So do
Huh?
her
3.
Higher Lauren.
398.
Okay.
I got a higher number.
I was talking about Lauren.
Oh.
Not everything's about you, Alexis.
Well, I just said my number, and then you said
Interesting,
my
okay.
number's like.
You pull out a small box.
Never claimed
Similar.
I was smart.
But when you open it up, there is a highly decorative dagger in it.
Wow,
I stabbed it with
that's
my knife.
cool.
Um,
Made of metal.
do you grab it?
All right.
Yeah.
As you do,
It's cursed.
you feel it for what was that? 2 damage.
Fun.
So it is cursed.
It pricks your hand, but then the blood from your hand elongates the dagger into a short sword.
Oh my god.
Did I get?
Give that shit to Colorado.
Is
It's a
this?
fucking massive sword.
So it is a dagger.
I almost said Daddy
No, please.
So it's a basic dagger, but whenever you use your blood, it is a short sword that does a D8.
Okay. Hold on.
Get some blood magic.
And it is a +2 whenever it is bloody.
Hold on. Right. I need to. I can't write fast enough. Okay. So.
Okay.
Let me just panic real quick.
Yo, Asher's waiting for my order.
There you
I'm hungry.
What's that?
go. I did big heart.
Can't.
You did 3/4
I feel-
of a heart.
First of all, you can't see. Like, that looks fine. Second of all, I have an insecurity because this little guy likes to chill out over here. So you can suck a dick, okay?
Hey, Murph, let's go.
All right.
Get out of
Base,
here.
it's a normal dagger.
Yeah.
Um,
What is a normal dagger?
a D4.
A D4.
I have insecurities, Nathan.
Yeah, don't be a
But
dick.
also,
I have none.
Okay.
As
if I
a
make
quick
fun
action,
of them,
Mm-hmm.
the dagger
we
can do
both
1d4
laugh about
damage
it
to you.
still. Does that make sense?
I don't see her laughing.
Look, me and her
She's
enemies,
crying
and
right
you're
now.
trying
You
to
literally
take that
crying.
spot right now. Chill out.
What
Be
did
nice
you
to
do?
Becca.
I thought she was your mortal enemy.
It turns into a
Why are you
+2
defending
short sword.
her?
Because only Dakota can be
Oh,
mean.
of course.
Oh, yes.
What's short sword?
That's
Right.
how it works.
So this one is a D8. So
You can't
it
just
does use your
phone
body,
home without
unfortunately.
permission.
But it's +2, so they'll give you a
Oh,
chance.
fun.
Well, I don't have any weapons on me.
Can I do this
Okay,
anyway?
cool. So yeah, this we get for you. See, there is just really cool stuff in here. Like,
Yeah, I mean, that would
I mean, my endowment sword came from
yeah.
here.
I mean, it's also racist.
The,
But
the mini pops and
Yeah, you know.
It'd be like that.
It truly is a double-edged
+2
sword.
weapon.
That was so good.
I'm on something today.
You're
No,
so
I-
funny.
You took
I-
a 5-hour
hour
nap.
I am containing my manic energy currently. Because we're just starting.
I'm just
and
incredibly funny.
it's
and
fine.
It's not my
And
fault that
humble.
I'm
Don't forget
hilarious.
humble.
And a huge dick.
I have to.
I keep making fun of her finger.
No.
Great.
We were making fun of a guy for getting a little tiny, little tattoo,
Mm.
and he was like, "It's not little, you guys," and we're like, "Yeah, it's average."
3 inches.
3 inches.
3 inches.
But 298.
How big was it?
No, 280. I lied.
Pretty small.
I'm a pathological liar.
What the fuck was it?
Whoa.
What path?
It was. So he wanted to get.
He's an
something
empath.
Zion, that was not that.
No, I'm laughing at the item.
Okay.
Oh God! What?
It was
I thought it was. I was
Don't
like,
fuck
that was
with
not
Livel.
that
You
funny.
Whenever
pull
he
out
stood
a
up,
wooden
it was, like,
spoon.
up here for some
It is
reason.
magical.
And so then instead, he was like, "Oh, well, let me just get something on the back of my
Can I do a magic check? Or
Um,
can I just? Okay, I grab it.
I'll say it comes with an instruction manual.
Oh great! I pull out a note.
It is a wooden
could've been
spoon
cool.
that exclusively makes wooden spoons.
weird knees.
Bartleby is in heaven.
You do have to have the wood.
I need
But you can get like a block of wood and turn them into wooden
You need
spoons.
wood, let me put on my belt.
But it is a wooden spoon that exclusively makes wooden spoons.
Bumblebee,
Yeah.
how would you like a wooden spoon?
I would love a wooden
Oh,
spoon.
Now, I have this wooden spoon for you.
Uh-huh.
A great thing about this is I take like a piece of wood that
Sure,
we have
I'll
like
say you
excess,
have
and
one.
then I tap it and it makes more wooden spoons.
What
And
the fuck?
I will give you this wooden spoon
Uh-huh.
after you do your bucking vocab.
Bucking vocab.
I love that TikTok.
I know, so it's great.
So funny.
I love the fact that he goes and threatens to
The
get rid
dog?
of the dog
Yeah.
if they don't.
If you don't do
kill the
your
dog.
bucking vocab, bucking
If you
vocab,
don't do your
and we
bucking
lose the
vocab.
vocab ball, I kill the dog.
Cuts up.
Just the screams.
But
That seems reasonable.
you're lucky that I'm saying your vocab and not your math, because your math is terrible.
Yeah.
Same.
How on earth have you seen my math?
He built the machine.
Yeah, Stila,
What about her?
she tells me everything.
Bitch.
I've never done math in front of her.
That's the problem.
And
I've done math
I don't do
other
math.
places. Do you know how much math is in fucking baking?
That's a good point.
That's
Ooh.
a
I
solid
honestly
point.
thought you just eyeballed it.
That would also check out.
You cannot. Okay, this
Hold
is,
on, I'm really bad at insight, but
Nathan-
can I roll insight?
Nathan, baking, you can't just eyeball it.
Absolutely
No, okay.
not baking.
Alakamani doesn't care. Rebecca is like,
Now wait a damn minute.
No, it's
Yeah,
back.
you can't eyeball shit with
you cannot
baking.
eyeball with baking.
I'm not a cook.
Now, normal
Neither
cooking,
am
you
I.
can eyeball all you want.
I eyeball seasonings all the fucking
Yeah,
time.
but
I-
baking, you have to be specific.
And garlic, you season with your heart.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have a friend who says he adds seasoning until
Garlic,
his ancestors
so
tell him to
good.
stop.
That's enough, child.
Amen.
Accurate.
You're
Amen.
over garlic in the mashed potato. What?
But no, if
That's
you
what
want to
do. You
roll
just add
insight,
seasonings
I got
until
Yeah.
I taste test. I
Bartleby's
have
not
season, I'm
lying.
like, this is a good taste now. Yep. Mm-hmm.
But
Good enough.
so after you do your
The
your
ancestors
vocab,
tell him to stop.
I will give it to you.
like I only have to do it today.
Oh.
For this spoon.
Yeah, you.
For
For
the
this spoon, I hold up one of the creative
you?
ones for this one.
Big
No. I need the magic spoon.
You're
Well, we're
altering
coming
the
into a
date.
deal
That's a
here.
cereal.
Then, how much do you want this magic spoon?
1 day's worth of vocab.
3.
I can do it.
That's harsh.
Okay.
Deal?
Yeah, because you know how much shit I can do with that thing.
So much.
Because the thing is also, I can literally go and hit somebody's wooden door with it, and it turns into spoons.
It within like a chunk.
I know.
Just keep
But
beating
that means
the
a
shit out of the
chunk
door.
of wooden spoon every single time.
Just spoons.
But-
Drop it to the floor.
Channel
3 days.
something to turn a whole
It's
door into
fucking.
a spoon.
It's the shiny, but with
after.
Bottlebee. He's just
Okay,
making
I'll
it
give
into
it to you.
spoons. He's
I'll
just a
take it.
hole. He goes, "It's Bottlebee." Just making the door into spoons.
So instead of like human eye level, it's just
It fucking
crotch
it's like at your
level.
knee, and it's like here.
Here's Bottlebee. Gonna turn you into a spoon.
All right, who else rolled?
Me,
Okay, what'd you get?
115.
115.
I hope it's better than
You roll money?
I've never.
No,
I
I
don't
did
think
not.
I've actually gotten a good match. Oh wait, yes, never mind. I got the
You just got
Daedalus sphere.
spoons.
You got the data.
Yeah.
You also got the orb.
Which orb?
The orb that took us. That.
Like the 2
I
session
get a
side
couple.
Like
Oh,
clicky,
yeah, the
clicky
puzzle
orb.
boxes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
Forgot
a
about
fun
that.
thing.
Oh,
Happy
speaking of,
football.
roll for gold.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. I
By the
rolled
way, real
gold.
quick, I'm gonna
11.
use my light speed paper airplane and send a message to my boss because it's quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Just updating on things. I am going to leave out what happened last night, though.
That's fine.
Can't find the
He's
number.
smelling.
Yeah.
When Dahlia looks at me like that,
I'll
she,
leave
like,
out
has
what
her tongue out,
happened,
just stick
but
my
I'll
finger in her
ask
I will stick my
if
whole
my
hand in
boss
mouth.
knows
if she wants to
anything
get feisty, I'll stick my
about
whole hand in there, I'll grab her bottom jaw, and I'm like, yeah, what? now?
talking.
You can't do
Yes.
shit now.
So you're just vaguely asking about
Vaguely asking without
Get the
actually
fuck
saying
outta here.
anything.
Get the
about
fuck
it.
out of here! I tried to do that with Dahlia, but it didn't make the same noise.
Bottlebee, you pull out about a foot tall marble sculpture
Stab it with my knife.
of a elf bard.
You said
He
marble.
just said.
All right.
Because I
Of a
stabbed it
what?
with my knife.
It's marble.
You said what?
How many rocks can
It's
it
a
hold?
marble,
100.
about a foot tall marble statue of
6 inches shorter
an
than me.
elf bard.
Oh.
And it seems to have some sort of dial you can turn.
I'll turn it.
as you turn
They're
it,
all transported to
it
another
plays
dimension.
a beautiful, unique song.
Peach.
Every time you turn it, it'll play a different,
Peach
unique
lemonade.
song.
I didn't look
But
at
they
what
will
it
always
was.
be
I just
beautiful.
wanted
Peach lemon.
Wow.
Interesting.
Pretty cool.
about time to replace my cord.
Look at you. It's a good day for bottle, but you got
Yeah.
double
The same shit I always got. I've been on that
Yeah,
same
what'd you get,
dish for
Monty?
like 3 years.
Do you
I
want
didn't.
it?
Oh, I thought you said you
Okay,
did.
thank you. Those
I
really fit my
literally don't know
style.
where I'd put this thing.
Give it
So
to
good.
Monty.
Money, do you want the pretty little elf guy?
What?
Or you know, you can
He
give it to the
sings
gay guy who
songs.
loves rocks.
Sure.
Here you go.
It is a marble. Basically, it's a music box, but the music changes every time.
Okay.
Me too!
God. I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna study magic.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I
yes,
need
if
to
you guys
do
want to go
that
ahead and do
too.
your spells. Jeez.
I have 3%,
Say
please.
3?
3%.
Bruh.
Let me finish this.
I
Nice.
cannot wait for you to fail.
26.
No!
Do you want to let him suffer?
No, don't let me suffer. 3%. Come on.
Hold on. Let me roll my other one.
You do yours
Okay,
first.
so
That's
that's
fair.
26
that's fine.
for one. They're both above average, so.
I'm so close. I can taste it.
Oh.
Do what you gotta
Okay,
do,
I'm just
pal.
looking
It's
at myself.
okay. I will have it soon
That's another
enough.
26. Alright, cool. So 28,
have it
they're
soon enough.
half, so that's
Kisses plus
14%
fours.
above. Can I use 3 mana for him?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Oh, yay. So far, they both passed.
I am loved.
Oh, wait. I have 3 to work on now. God damn it. Okay.
Was it high enough?
Okay, so
But
Don't
throw
think
it back.
so.
Is it fast enough?
above average,
Pretty
we
sure
got
no.
a
the spell check.
19.
Above average 19, 10%.
Okay. And then,
You got 2% in
Not 2.
1?
1.
Damn.
and then
Now I'm 2% away.
very
Nope.
hard, I got a 16.
Very hard, 16.
Me
That'd
too.
be 3%.
Okay.
Damn it.
I'm at 69.
8.
Percent away.
So it's
Yeah, it's
done.
fine. I will have my unique technique suited up, and I can't wait to use it. I haven't even got to use my
13
simple
above
technique
average.
though either.
13
I'll use it
above
soon enough,
average, 4%.
Okay. So currently we are at 73% of my monster boyo
Damn, you've been studying that
made out of
forever.
food. Hang on. I'm at 69 of Hell's Kitchen.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And Affogago is at 16 now.
I also want to talk to
I forgot to go.
Yeah.
Kaima.
Okay.
Fast.
It's Haste Coffee Ice
Um,
Cream.
And so like I wake up and everything, and I just Kaima.
There we go.
So have I told you about my past? I don't know if I have.
You've alluded to it a handful of times. I've been able to put together the pieces, but
So the man who cursed me with my magic, he is known as the King of Shadows. He is a greater entity in the void.
explains your distaste for it.
Yes. And I communed with him last night.
Oh, how did that go?
I didn't have
Interesting to say
anything
the
to
least.
say.
Such a snap.
Frustrating, I
Finger
imagine.
guns.
Yes.
That's my go-to. If I don't have anything.
I could understand why he got so powerful. He's very charismatic.
Sometimes it's all it takes, honestly.
Yes. But
I need some white Nikes. Or white Reeboks. Or New Balances.
Okay.
That's
okay.
To mow the grass
completely.
in.
oh, okay.
I gotta do the dad thing.
Yep. So I mean, socks with sandals.
Oh, that's the way.
I couldn't go that far.
Wow. Okay.
Aw.
But
Do it all the time.
I bet you do.
with it,
Wait, what time?
I realized that I have a lot of stuff I need to do. So, a lot of stuff that I need to do that the remainder of my lifespan, I don't believe I could. So, I'm going to ask you if you can help me with something.
All right.
You've already begun the process.
I have.
Even if it's just normal cheesecake.
Still a work in progress.
Yes, but the great saying.
Because the cheesecake
Two minds are better
has
than one.
actual chunks
It's true.
of cheesecake, and that's why it's
Right.
awesome.
I've also heard 4 eyes are better than 2.
So
It's
only
like that
2.
makes no
There's
sense.
New York
People with
style.
1 eye can probably see. Really
You might
well.
shrink
Yeah.
fluffer.
Oh, I might shrink.
because it's de-aging you.
Is it
Oh my
Lord.
god, you're gonna be a
Oh,
little
sorry,
boy
no.
again.
just the
Because it's
The
not
normal
immortality.
cheesecake?
It's just
I'll just take
reversing
the
time.
cheesecake then. It's got strawberries.
So you-
Okay.
yeah, you-
That's fine.
Yeah, you just might shrink. That'd
Little Wibble.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
so cute.
I've gone through so much change here
He
recently.
was a big dude with a little voice, and
Well,
now
so
he's gonna be a little
the
dude
physical
with a
thing
big
will stay.
voice.
Yes, I know, but I was a big dude with a high pitched voice, and now I'm a big dude with a.
Are we gonna have to resurgery your voice?
Nah.
Yeah, we probably
Just gonna
will.
have to leave it. Best
I
way-
wanted-
This time Monty
de-aging.
can do it now.
Yes.
He should get points into intimidation if he gets small. All right, listen here, you little shit.
He goes too far.
I'm 5 again. He's like,
All right, listen here. I'll
Little
fuck you up.
Wibble.
Let me at him.
So cute.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Little lizard boy.
but so yeah, that's. I think I'm going to start working on de-aging.
Alright. So, you and Kaima together. Kaima is currently at 34%.
All right, and with me helping, it should make it easier.
Yes.
I know it's like a godly spell.
So, yes, it is now very hard.
Okay.
With the two of you, it is now very hard.
Me too.
I like the Murphy going.
All right. Blum.
Hey.
Hey,
It's so
that's a
weird
great time to
watching
use
the
3 more
Twitch
mana.
stream on
That's
my
a great
phone,
time.
Cause I'm delayed.
27
Gotta get that
equals
in
29,
10
very
minutes.
hard. That's 7%.
No, it's like
well, 7 for
2
me.
minutes.
Well, so
Yeah, I got
it's the
29.
average. But
There it
he
is.
got 28.
So is that including the +2 for everything after 20?
Yeah, well, I didn't get a nat 20.
Okay. Oh, but okay.
Sorry. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because you got a nat 20, so I said.
No.
Oh, what?
No.
It's not +2 for everything.
Is it not? Have I been doing this all wrong? Because like
It's a +4 if you get a nat 20.
yeah, but so after 20 it becomes like it's like 22.
Like a 21 would be 23%.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I understand.
Okay.
I understand. Okay.
So yeah, I got a
So,
29.
28 on the die.
Okay, so that would become a 30.
Yeah.
So 20.
Sorry, not on the die.
Yeah, I understand.
No. Yeah, so
You know what I just
you
realized?
get
So
See, like,
29. Well, so
weekend.
it's 59. Well, like, divided by 2 would be 30. A quarter of that is
10.
What?
A quarter of 30.
A quarter of 30 is 10.
I just wanted to interrupt.
A quarter of 30 is that what you're asking?
You know, a quarter of 30 is 8. Well, it's 7.5%.
Yeah.
7.5. So we would round up to 8 because it's 0.5. Unless
I
it's
just
unless
wanted
you're
to
saying this is
interrupt, that's
very hard.
all.
So it
Wanted
just
to be
you
smart.
round down unless it is well over. If it's like
It's 0.5.
yeah, 0.5 you round down. That's why we always do it.
What?
Yeah, that's how I've always done it.
You know what I just
It
realized?
was regular math.
When we figure out our HP,
There's no such
we
thing
go
as
we round
regular
down.
math.
Yeah. So
All math
7%.
is irregular.
But I mean,
so
hey.
what does that put us at?
Hugh's at 34, so
Okay, so
41.
41.
Puts you at 41.
Yeah.
Sunday?
I want to speak with Robin.
Okay, you do so anyway.
I wanted
That's-
to see if you wanted to play with
I have something I
kids.
want to do too after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least one of the days
You-
of the weekend.
Oh, hey.
What did
Someone
he
would be
name?
outside.
Sorry.
Oh, you're
what did he
fine.
name his
Hang
spell?
out with
So,
you.
He is not named yet.
okay.
I was gonna wait till it's more developed, but
Robin,
Lego my.
there's something I wanted to speak
No.
to you about.
yeah, what's up?
The other day,
Fair enough.
I
We'll hold
had
on
some
to it.
perfume on, and you told
But I
me that I
like that
smelled
egg,
nice.
Too bad.
Yeah, I mean, it smells good.
Pretty good.
We don't know what it does.
I was
Put
told.
butter on
Oh.
it.
You were told as well.
Oh fuck. Oh yes, I remember. Never mind.
And you just eat it.
I was given some information about that perfume from Atlakamani. You know, I've always been very blunt with you, so I will be blunt in this as well. I was told that the wearer of this perfume, the only people that can smell it are soulmates of the wearer.
Oh.
And I just thought that would be
She didn't run, buddy.
something you'd be interested in knowing.
Hightailing it out.
She didn't run like everybody else.
Ew.
I didn't tell Kaima.
She didn't run, she didn't die.
Hey, I'm on a streak.
Let's go!
Better than the last
There's still
one.
time.
There's still plenty of time.
He's gonna kill her.
Sniper shot. Straight
She
to the
is,
head.
she is
no,
literally
I'm
an
gonna kill at a narratively
adventurer.
interesting moment, right whenever you're about to win over her king. No,
It'd be like that.
I'm just gonna come on here to say, did no one acknowledge the fact that he just said a turn tail and run joke about a bird?
Yeah,
That is all.
it's fair.
That is all. And you tap the
Don't tap
mic.
the microphone.
I didn't
Punch
want
it.
to.
Why did
Stop
you?
it!
Suplex.
Don't touch the
Punch it.
microphone, Becca.
Well, she's only kind of
That's
touching
like
it.
basic microphone rule.
It's no nail.
You better
There's
close
no
your ears,
nail.
motherfuckers.
Still,
Mine had nail.
still, the general rule is you don't touch the microphone.
That's just because my nails are.
Stop it!
Bring it
And
closer.
then-
Wait, what's
Wonder Twin powers.
I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch
Okay,
it. I'm gonna touch it.
we worked on spells. I don't know if you have any spells you're currently working on or not.
Seriously bad.
I don't know. I'm just some guy.
Phantom
I'm just a little guy.
It,
Got started.
when you get like a hangnail, I don't know, and you pull it.
Eh.
I feel like you were working on
No,
one.
it was phantom pain. Like I felt like my nail bed.
Have you
In my
tried mirror
neck.
therapy?
Okay.
Because the only one
Mirror
I was
therapy?
working on was the castle,
That's
but
mirror therapy's a therapy
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
amputees.
and we just decided that they have
Try
to
No,
be
I've never
safe.
tried it.
Okay,
But
yeah,
it was
yeah.
horrible.
I don't have anything else in the works right
I've had
now.
it
And then-
before.
I bite it.
I've had it before.
I feel like I should.
Yeah, I mean,
It
and
literally
if you
felt
need to like
a nail bed ripped.
make a stretch, make a stretch.
You know
for
what I
something
really
cool.
fucking hate?
Like-
when you get that scratch in your hand.
It can literally be like nothing to do with chess, but like it appears as like a bishop, and that's fine. So like just
Okay.
yeah, like feel free to like stretch because like I've told you about my frame mage, right?
Normal experience until recently.
I told you about the frame
Yeah, I
mage.
thought I was just
Okay, so like his magic is that he can throw something and it'll always go through a frame. But then he stretched that to also affect frame of mind. So when he's drunk, he can use fire. When he's high, he can use psychic. Whenever he's on shrooms, he can use illusion. And so it just like stretching the meaning of what frame can be.
Yeah.
So like feel free to do that with yours as well.
That's not fair.
It's like how
I was
Bottleby
like, can I
has.
have checkmate, and it's finger of death.
Checkmate, bitch.
I mean,
to fucking
If-
kill him.
that would just be
Forward
a
kill.
max damage attack. But if you can find like a unique
Well,
effect for it,
What
I
I
have
was
an
gonna
idea
say-
for you. That was a really good one. Check. Just having it be check, and so they have to be instead of attacking. Like you can like if you claim yourself as a piece, if you move to where they are, like to where it would be like a check, they have to move
Away.
move away
Oh.
because they won't be able to attack. They just
That's
have
a
to
good
move.
idea. Yeah.
That is.
And if they
actually-
aren't able to move out of your range, like it would instantly apply your like psychic damage.
that's
That was.
that's it.
I'm so smart.
And so humble.
So very
Well,
humble.
then, so what I was thinking is it sleep in D&D where you roll like so many D10s,
Yeah.
and if it's above their HP, then they're
That's
automatically
when it
asleep.
puts
Yeah.
them to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that,
Okay.
but I don't know.
Okay, yeah, play with it.
I do have
Another
green
thing that you
magic.
could
We
do
could
is
make something with
so
that.
you know how you could call it promotion. So whenever like if you claim somebody as a pawn,
Yeah.
right? If they move to a certain spot, then they get a buff. Where it's like, oh, they can be promoted to a queen.
Oh,
or
I
some-
had that. I had a. I didn't write it down, but I had like queen pawn, where I would give somebody a, like it was blessed basically.
Yeah. Okay,
So
I do remember that, but I don't.
or that or another.
Write
thing-
that down so you remember.
another
about
thing that would
instead
be
of
really
bless,
fun is if you
it's
just
like
choose,
freedom of
It's
movement.
like demotion.
Like freedom of movement.
Freedom of movement, like double their
Yeah.
speed or something.
Yeah, that's fair.
Freedom
Because
of
if
movement.
you turn them
like,
from a pawn to a queen,
Or
they
a
get
rook,
freedom of movement.
yeah.
That's me.
I always just change them to a queen.
You
and then I have
also
3,000
we also
queens.
we still need to develop some. No, we did. It was for minion enemies you can turn into pawns. Never mind. We did that already.
Yeah. Because we just if they're below a certain.
Yeah.
Okay,
CR.
so this brings up a point. If you say like you would turn me into a pawn, can I teleport still?
I ordered a blizzard.
So you would never become a pawn, but you could become
Yes.
like a knight.
Yeah. So like say
If you became a knight,
I've never had Derek.
if you were to teleport, you would take the psychic damage. You have to follow what that piece would
does
move.
it to
You
everything.
can only move and attack the way that piece would move and attack.
I'm from the south. So.
Okay.
That's why it's a guaranteed success, is because it
Right.
affects allies as well.
Because I can't like
that I would always
not
get
do
Dairy
it,
Queen.
but it like
Anytime I was in the mall
negatively
and I
affects my
had
team
$5
members as well.
Yeah.
And then anytime that
so
we
Queen
went
Pawn
to
is that
Springfield
I
when I
could
was a
add,
kid, on our way home, there's a
like
Dairy
a bonus to their.
Queen, like on the way home
How should we do
that
that?
we would
So-
stop at if mom and dad were feeling like they.
So,
needed
are you
a
wanting to
little
do
treat.
the freedom of movement, or are you trying to do the
My
bless?
mom used to work at Dairy Queen.
My instinct was
I
bless.
when I
Okay.
went to the mall
But
in
freedom of movement
Tulsa,
isn't
it was
bad.
they had raisins.
You could always
and that was
find
my
something
choice.
else for that.
Always.
Or they could just be like two
So
variants
good.
of the same spell.
Yeah, I could like
I
do
could
one or
eat
the
the
other.
styrofoam box.
So if it's bless, just because the thresholds are higher in this game system, I'd call it a D6 instead of
I
a.
don't like
Or-
sauce.
Do you heal at all?
I feel like
I don't
unless it's
ever
barbecue.
use sauce.
In that case,
Unless it's
it's
cane sauce.
it adds whatever your harm die is. One of whatever your harm die is. So that way, whenever you upgrade, it will too.
Brahms
my
is
harm dice
so
are too low.
good.
Oh, you already have harm 5?
Okay.
I think.
I know
Let me look.
Culver's is the Midwest Brahms.
Hey,
That means you're doing more damage than me.
Personally,
I
She's
don't. I have
I feel
zero
like
heal.
Culver's
Yeah.
wants to
I
be
have
Brahms
one
and
thing to
fails.
Yeah.
I don't like Culver's.
Culver's
I
also
like
tries to be.
Culver's.
I think they try to
Yeah.
be Brahms and fail.
Okay.
Culver's tries to be Brahms, Dairy Queen, and Freddy's all at once, and it doesn't.
And they're subpar at best.
Brahms
Like they
is
don't
okay,
match
goated.
up.
I went to Brahms and they didn't have peppermint ice cream yesterday, and I was very upset.
Sue
about
them.
It's
You should
out
sue
of
them for that.
season.
What the fuck?
it. How is it out of season? It's peppermint. It should always be in season.
I agree.
They don't-
Mint chocolate chip too.
Mint chocolate chip is always in season.
Yes, I am aware.
Yeah.
But they need to always have
Yes,
it. I've
I
had
know
multiple
that.
times where they didn't have any.
That's just
I
because
had
people
friends.
go and eat
I don't care.
it all.
I had a friend
Do
who was
not.
hating
Also,
on mint peppermint
I
ice cream.
100% need to tell you, do not eat an entire thing, like an entire like half gallon of mint chocolate chip ice cream
Don't
in
tell
one
me
go.
what to do.
No, the reason why is because by the time you get to the bottom and it's slightly melted, it starts to taste like ranch.
Huh? I think you got something messed
No,
up in
I
there.
was eating it in the park after I took my ACT, and
That's the problem. You took the ACT.
no. So me and my friend Emily, we went and got ice cream after we
Boss
took the
Season 2,
ACT
Part
because we
2
got to
trailer
get out of
came out.
school early.
Did you see the trailer?
I haven't watched it yet, but I just saw it exists.
I need to
It
watch
hurt
Hell of
my
a Boss still.
feelings.
Yes, you
I
do.
didn't get caught
It's
up. I watched the
really
first
I love
season.
Has
So
Been.
no, okay. So
And my
no, so the more I've watched it, my opinion, I like the story of Hell of a Boss more. I like the cast of Hotel Has Been more, or Has Been Hotel more.
I love Has Been Hotel.
I
Yes.
love Has Been.
No, you will like Hell,
Hell
of
of
a
a
Boss.
Boss.
I'll say, for me personally, the first 2 episodes were kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
Get to episode 3 or 4, you'll be hooked.
Me and Marley might start it on Tuesday.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Episode 2 is in Lululand because I love that episode.
Lululand's
see,
great.
It was that one was better than the first episode.
Yeah. I was like, are you
for the
counting the
camera.
pilot?
I was counting the pilot
Love Stone.
because the pilot was fun, but it was weird. So like the 3rd episode for me, because I did like Lululand, but for me that was episode 3 because of the pilot.
Yeah. I have Harm 3. So
So
It's a cover.
It's a cover, yeah.
back to the game.
I have Harm 3.
How about,
3. So in that case, I think it's in your
Feeling
8.
to-
It
Or,
says you can
You're
do
feeling
up to
filled?
12 damage dice.
so go to 2
No, I make
because that's where the damage
Oh,
die is.
shit, the food's almost here. I'll do my thing in a minute, actually.
1d8.
So yeah, so you can whatever your harm die is, you can add to someone's we'll call that attack rolls and endure checks.
Okay.
And we'll call that just above average.
That's pretty good later on.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, ACs are also going to get higher later on.
Right, yeah.
Or
But
fortitude.
so are
fortitude.
stats in general.
2 attack rolls and
And endure checks.
boy.
endure checks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The food's about to be here too.
Okay. If he gets here, text me, and then I'll just.
Okay.
So sorry, I want to continue the conversation with you and Robin real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I messed things up.
You're good.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
You're not the only one
no.
that messed things up. We got on the Dairy Queen topic.
By the way,
That's
I did retcon a little bit about what her goal is, by the way.
Okay.
But don't
So,
tell him eating that.
Addressing that now.
He's scared. He just gets to
I realize I don't think I ever actually told you.
No,
Um,
I don't believe so.
He said whatever.
But
I said, okay.
so I told you that there was
So it's okay.
missions I had to accomplish before I could
That's how we
return.
were raised.
Yes.
same.
However, I did.
One of those
I
is that I have to find
Well,
a king to
that's
bring.
because
Yes, I remember you
food hates me.
spoke
so-
briefly about this when we first met.
And I hate a
The
lot of
reason
foods.
why,
Food texture.
one, I am not the kind of person to marry politically. I never have been. I probably won't ever be.
That's a good choice. That's a good way to be.
But the thing is, whoever I bring back to potentially take that place has to go through trials of their own.
Okay.
And they are intensive.
Such as?
Well, a gladiator fight, for one.
Okay.
There is a couple of tests of intelligence and cunning.
Okay.
And then lastly, you have to win over the approval of the Prime Minister. That's the hard one.
That's the hard one. Interesting.
Sorry.
Okay, bye.
The Prime Minister doesn't like the idea that there's a king and queen at all.
Fair.
And it'll get to a point where if he keeps refusing people, then the royal family's just going to die. The thing is, for all intents and purposes, he's technically fair. He is a fair judge, but with high standards.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's kind of why I'm taking my time. I want you to be at a point to where you can prove, like, not that I don't think you could now. The gladiator fight, I think, would be challenging, but you could, unless they've seriously amped up security, which is most likely true. The wits, I think you got. It's the approval of the Prime Minister. The fact that you're from the enemy country, and you technically still have connections with them.
I think what may help me on that front is I would have knowledge of how it goes inside. B, I am for their downfall.
Yes, but the likelihood of treason is there. I know better. But from an outsider's perspective, I don't know. I also, honestly, I want my kingdom back, but I don't want to deal with the bullcrap. You know?
Yeah. I want to, for all intents and purposes, and just putting it as bluntly as possible, I want my blade to taste the blood of the people who've killed my family.
Yes.
But it's not going to solve anything. That doesn't change the fact that I still want that. But I have enough self-awareness to realize that after that's over, what then?
Another head will just take its place and it'll all continue.
It's just an endless cycle.
Unless something's done. But
You could just not be murderous.
Those people were murderous first.
It doesn't change anything.
If I may interject.
you're not here for that.
Aw, damn. I was just hanging out.
Realistically, shedding the blood of those who have shed blood previously, does that make me better than them? That's a very fine line that I don't know if I'm willing to walk or not. To save everyone else, it'd be worth it. But
people always say, if you kill a murderer, the amount of murderers stay in the world stay the same.
But if you kill multiple
I was
murderers,
about to say that. If you kill 100 murderers, there's 99 less.
that's right. No, but I don't know if I'd be willing to shed the blood for my own vengeance. But I know that I would to save those who would come next.
And the thing is, if we do it through my kingdom, we'd be doing it properly, technically, in a proper war that is fair. And we could, if we won, which I have faith that we could, the systems could change. But there's going to be a lot of bloodshed by doing it that way, because they're not just going to change without a war. I feel like you know that better than anyone.
Yes.
And frankly, from the reports that I got before I left, they were already itching for one.
Words have failed, and it's time for action. But the action needs to be taken appropriately.
But the Prime Minister is a wuss. So, anyway, you get the point.
I understand.
They gave me 2 top bones.
That was just so random.
I'm so sorry.
Just
that a bad
noticed
thing?
They gave me 2 top buns.
Mine's regular. I don't
How
know.
he said it.
I'm sorry.
I got two
No,
top
you have
buns.
nothing to do with it. It was like, I just noticed it. I was like, what the fuck?
I got two top buns.
They gave me 2 top buns.
Sad.
You sounded so dejected though.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm like the top buns. Incredibly serious conversation. They gave me 2 top buns.
If I must go through these tests, I'll do what I need to do.
I don't want to, like... Our relationship is still young. And I have a tendency to be overambitious. And I don't want to assume anything. And I don't want to force you into anything.
Let me put it this way to you. You cannot force me to do something, and I will not do anything that I wasn't already willing to do. And if things keep going the way they are, between you and I, then I'm willing to do these tests. A, because obviously I love you. B, it's going to help not only your kingdom, but my home kingdom. Or what may remain ashes of said home kingdom.
I don't want a situation where you're staying out of obligation.
If I ever feel like I'm staying out of obligation, I will let you know. And you know that I will.
Promise.
I promise.
Binding vow.
Make a contract.
Well, there's a contract made. Let's get going.
And now pronounce it.
I trust you to not have to have a magical
That's a
contract.
Yeah.
Thank you. You had something you wanted to roleplay as well.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know how long it'll be.
That was the first
I want to see if I got some associates in town.
Okay.
I love you.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done that in a minute.
Associate?
Go ahead, baby, sing that song. Come on.
You want some
Don't
wings?
do this to me.
It's
Sweet
so
and
good,
spicy
though.
It's my
and
favorite song.
It's one of
honey,
my
lemon,
favorites.
Pepper, I think it was.
It is my
Honey
favorite.
lemon.
I think my favorite is more than
There's
anything.
some ranch.
That one
There was no
does
cell phone.
slap.
It,
No.
That one
it
makes
breaks
me
my
sad.
heart.
It's so good.
And I have fries.
Okay,
It's
I feel
okay.
so bad, but Loser Baby. Not Loser Baby, Poison. I don't really like Poison.
I don't like
What?
Poison either.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Poison the song. Okay, fine. It's a bop. If every time I watch watch it, I want to cry.
You know what's a bop?
Reckless.
Reckless.
Forever. Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah. I have a friend who's Aaron's fiance.
Mm.
That's his favorite.
It's a bop.
See, for me, Loser Baby is my favorite.
Loser Baby's so good.
I would say so. It's Loser Baby. It is then More Than Anything. Then Hell's Best Dad. Was that what it's called?
Hell's Greatest Dad.
Hell's Greatest Dad.
That's a
That
good
one
one
is
too.
also
Yeah.
I think for me it's
Hell's
Loser Baby, more than
It's not
anything
Hell's
because
Greatest
the
Dad.
the back and forth between Charlie and
It's so
Lucifer is
good.
It's true.
I've been dying to find out who you are.
Every once in a while, I want to be like, oh, Lucifer is my favorite. And I'm
I
like,
love Lucifer.
Yeah. No.
I
See,
just said that sentence.
Probably
no,
third.
we talked about
Yeah.
that because he's also my favorite character.
Yeah, my third is probably what's the one they sing?
It's also
Heaven?
Jimmy Jordan.
Not the.
Welcome to
How can you
Heaven.
not love
Yeah,
him?
not what.
Oh,
the other one.
Oh shit!
Are you talking?
You didn't know.
Yeah, you didn't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
You didn't know is really good.
That
I
one's
lo-
so
love
good.
that
Loot.
song.
Loot is so good.
She could get it.
You could definitely
Absolutely.
get it.
But yeah, just that part where it's like,
Get it so
if
good.
hell is forever,
Yeah.
then heaven must be alive. If angels can do whatever and remain in the sky, the rules are shades of gray when there's no.
You said the wrong words.
I'm killing myself.
Hey, no.
In game.
Maybe
In
my
they
time.
In my
couldn't know the words. to the song.
More than
Kill
anything,
them again.
Hell
Hell
Loser
is
Baby,
forever.
and
Hell's
then
Forever's
probably
really good.
Hell is Forever.
I'm
Oh.
sorry,
It's
but
so
nobody
good.
said
Everywhere
nobody
you
has
like
said
it.
one of my favorite songs, but that's just because also it's got the vibe of like the sketchy songs that make me turned on for some reason.
Is it Stayed Gone?
Yeah.
Stayed Gone is good.
I just love Fox.
No, see, I love Vox and Alistair are
No,
both
my
way up
favorite
there for
part
me,
is
so I do
Alistair's
really like
part.
that song.
No,
So good.
then-
Alistair's a whole vibe.
Alexis told me a theory that I really like, and that's that. Well, you can say it.
Vox was a televangelist.
Holy
It
shit.
makes so
that
much
makes
sense.
so much
Yeah.
sense.
Doesn't it?
And do you know Alistair's backstory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, again, anything that was pre-show isn't technically officially canon within the show, but I do know what it was.
But Alistair's backstory.
Well,
Yes.
the deer thing.
Still
Yeah,
accurate.
we did see the deer.
And the voodoo thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
No,
Anyway,
He was a
anyway.
He's a
murderer.
Cajun, like,
He was a Cajun serial killer that was...
he was a cannibal as well.
Yeah.
and a cannibal, yeah.
But
That's
so
why he's
he
got
was-
the sharp, pointy teeth.
Yeah.
And he's Cajun, that's why all the voodoo symbols pop up when you see his demon
Yeah.
form.
And
And-
he was hiding a body, and as he was leaving, some hunters thought that he was a deer and shot him.
Yeah, because
That's
he
why
would
you
wear
see
looks like
the-
he would wear antlers as a disguise.
Yes.
and that's
And
why
with-
he looks like a deer in hell.
And
And
even
that's
with
why
the
he has
Cajun
that
stuff, he at one
dot.
point mentions like, "My mother's jambalaya."
Yeah.
And that's
Who
wants
is a very
jambalaya?
traditionally
That is the
Cajun-
proper ship with Alistair. Is
Alistair
Alistair
and
and
Jambalaya.
Jambalaya. That is
But
the
that
only
also,
ship.
Straight.
I think.
That's the only.
We should just start a podcast. Okay.
Honestly, though, I've been wanting to.
Yeah.
But
It's like
They
the-
just talk about shit.
5 years ago, just a bunch of guys in a room. We should start a podcast.
The good news
Podcast,
is
bro.
we're already off on the right foot because we don't hate women.
yeah.
True. So true.
In fact,
Don't speak for
no,
all
you know
yourself.
what? No. You know what's interesting
is
though?
in hell.
Every
Listen,
fair. Every
Bar-
person in this room likes women.
Hey,
the bar is so
fair.
low, it's a tripping hazard in hell. Yet here you are, limbo dancing with the devil.
I'm just short.
We love you, Murphy.
And for
No,
that,
the other thing is that I have a theory that Alistair was put into a contract with
Lilith?
Lilith.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty popular.
That's
I saw
a-
an interesting one though. That's he's actually in a contract with.
Mimsy?
No.
I saw one
With,
where he's in a contract with Mimsy.
my favorite is he's in a
Mammon.
contract with Nifty.
Mammon.
Yeah. No,
Mammon
it's,
is the one
Release
that people
Bonin?
think it is.
Mammon.
Huh?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Zestial?
No.
That makes sense.
Well,
Zestial. Yeah. So he's in a contract with Zestial.
I
because
love
Magic is so
Zestial's
similar.
voice.
No, me too. Zestial.
Oh my
Well,
god.
it's,
Zestial's my
I
like
don't
favorite
know,
underappreciated
actually.
character.
They are okay.
Okay. I was
He
like,
did
I
not
actually
get
don't
enough
know.
screen
That
time.
wasn't an option.
It's
He did not.
the original. It's Englehart.
Long lost party
He
member.
was the
sits back
original
and
genie on Broadway
Listen.
in Aladdin.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
from the
I watched
that was
him
from
play
the group chat
Thomas
earlier.
Jefferson /
Oh.
Lafayette.
Yeah?
He was playing
I love
Jefferson
that guy.
Lafayette when I saw him.
So
Artist call.
Sorry.
We do
Has
need to
been
get
hotel.
back.
yeah. Okay, I'm sorry.
Becca
No.
hasn't fully watched
We
it
are
yet.
no longer playing
Or
today.
have-
Turn the stream off.
Yeah, Becca hasn't finished it yet, so we
What?
need to shut
so
up.
thanks for that.
Brother!
We didn't say any major
We didn't say
spoilers.
No,
anything
actually,
that was
we
a
didn't at all.
Oh,
spoiler.
I know.
We talked about song titles.
Because we didn't even
and-
talk about the finale.
No. We
No.
didn't.
God, the finale was fucking great.
So what?
The song was okay.
Just
Yeah.
remember
In my
that
opinion.
you've gone off on Has-Been Hotel tangents
Yeah.
twice. So
Ready for this.
It's-
was a bop.
Ready for this.
Ready for this spring.
So, sorry, this is the last thing I'll say.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. But what's weapons dealer? What's her name? I'm blanking.
Carmela.
Carmela.
Carmela Carmine.
Yeah, Carmela. Hey, Carmela.
People think she's Lilith. Well, not Lilith. Eve. Eve. is
So
the one.
Carmela, Carmela has one of my favorite voices with some of the worst songs.
I absolutely love that she always has a Latin vibe to all of
Yeah.
her songs. Love
But,
it.
yeah,
Well,
me too. I love
also-
her.
Like
her
Out for
character,
Love.
I love. She is one of my favorite vocal abilities. Probably one of the best in the show.
See-
she has some of the worst songs.
My
See,
least favorite
if you want to
vocally,
hear that woman sing beautiful songs, you watch In the Heights.
Yeah.
True.
my
True.
least favorite vocally is probably Baggy.
Vocally, disagree.
My favorite is Charlie, absolutely.
vocally,
For her ability to hit the highs
That's
like she
fair.
does.
I don't. It's okay. I'm biased because I really like voice actors for Vaggie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she's also.
I don't know the voice.
I mean,
Have you
I'm
ever
going
seen
like
Content?
that too, I guess.
So-
Let's
Okay.
switch.
Wait, yes.
She's
Mirabelle.
Mirabelle.
She's Mirabelle
Oh,
in
okay.
Encanto.
Yeah.
She's also
Switch that over.
Rosa
Rosa
in
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I haven't seen Brooklyn.
Okay.
Well,
anyway,
she's the hot angry one.
I only have experience with her as Baggy, and so I'm like, it could be better.
Twice in my life have I been in the same room as Dad when the episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine about Rosa coming out as bi.
Charlie's falsetto gets me every time.
that's fair. She does have a very good voice. Um,
I'm sorry, Becca.
see, I will say vocally.
Or Zestial.
Our
True,
Candace.
Zestial.
So
No.
good.
My favorite
Also,
vocally.
he's Aussie.
Yeah.
Like in Hell the Boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Which his voice.
That's what I was gonna say. I'll say one of my favorites is Hell of a Boss because I love he's my favorite character. Owl. Stolas' voice.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
I love
You like
Stolas.
Stolas.
Stolas is my favorite character.
Stolas is by far my favorite character.
Stolas makes me sad, but I
Yeah,
love
and
him.
I
He
love
does
him.
make me sad.
He just needs a
yeah.
hug.
Now we'll play. So you're looking for your Shadow Slinger.
Uh-huh.
You grab
You flip the coin and there is one in town.
Huh?
You
There
grab
is?
Yes.
Good. I'll follow.
Then you grabbed yours.
I
Uh,
haven't
No.
talked to anybody in a minute.
Okay.
Twinkle.
So, as you are heading into town, you find yourself at the you find yourself at the tailor.
The tailor. Oh, they got new threads. Well, I go.
As you go in, you see a pale individual. A little bit older man, like a little bit older, just meaning like early 30s, like still pretty young.
Similar age. I'm 36.
Yeah, so similar age to you, maybe a little younger than you.
Okay.
As he kind of, hello, what can I help you?
Howdy. I kind of set the coin down. I was just in town and looking for new friends.
Understood. My name's Vitor.
Gene Ho. Pleasure. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
What's that?
Anyway, I'll tell you about it later.
Ignores, moves
You
on.
were saying
Okay.
No,
fluff ball from
recovering.
Horton Hears a Who. In my world.
So, I've been in town for a day, and I've kind of already got a grasp on some of the things that are going on here, but
Yes.
maybe you know a little more,
Well, I mean,
or anything that I don't know.
do you have a branch you're kind of looking at?
Uh,
Sorry. If you're a slinger, let me just... And just kind of like... His face kind of shifts,
Yeah.
and like
I mean,
tattoos...
oh, cool.
Tattoos are revealed, and you see he has like runes and stuff on his face, tattoos all over himself.
Oh, you're like my friend Monty.
Kind of.
I'm sorry. Why did he understand that reference?
No,
Yeah, he did.
yes, I am. No,
Hey,
he goes, what do you need?
She got like rune stuff.
Well, I
on
mean,
it,
he
too.
might know me as the daughter
Oh,
of
that's true.
someone.
Yeah, if you said Atlakamani.
That's true too. Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. In that case, oh, like the angel daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, I'm not arcane. These are
Has this
self
man
placed.
fucked Monty
Oh,
too?
my apologies.
Probably not.
Once this picture's sent, you may change your mind.
How close is he to
Wait, I'm
Hang on,
gonna roll.
don't look.
I'm gonna roll
before you look. Roll before you look.
Okay,
I would. That's a smash.
above 50.
No, I
Yes.
didn't mean to do that.
Smash.
Back off.
Yes.
Okay, you'll see the picture
You'll-
and you'll be glad.
and you'll be glad.
Yeah. That's a smash. Other
No,
than
these
the
are
weird little pirate
self-placed.
boat on his.
I see.
on his
Well,
feet.
We're kind of dealing with some political things right now. As
It's
it
a
is.
boat. It's like
Dr.
runes. It's runes.
I know,
We
but
are
it's
dealing with
funny.
some political
Dr.
things
Doomey.
right now. So might there be anything politically that you could let me in on?
Oh, politically. Honestly, not a lot politically happens here.
On account of the giant woman.
Yes, but also just our political leader isn't a politician. That doesn't help.
On account that he's a dumbass.
Exactly.
These are things I've already been told.
Though, you okay? I'm just going to. He kind of opens his mouth and things.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Can you do that
Hand
again?
you one roll.
Opens his mouth, fangs kind
It's like, oh! So, how long has that been?
Well, I am.
That's a personal question? My bad.
No, I'm born down here. I'm half.
Oh yeah, dude.
I see.
But unfortunately,
Type.
I know
Tragic.
there has
The
been
whole life, yeah. Anyways.
there has been inklings of a cover the vampires. There we go. Currently hunting animals, but we have had a couple of missing people out of the ordinary. Nothing that I couldn't handle, but if you're around and notice anything.
Have you seen any of them?
No, but I have recovered corpses.
Do any of these corpses look particularly weird?
I mean,
That's
But
it?
it's pretty
That's not-
similar to
I mean, they're drained.
But it's like chocolate.
That's pretty
God,
weird.
I have a question.
Yes.
Instead of brown bites.
Yeah.
And maybe I have to roll, but can I?
Is this one?
I could be wrong.
Jerry's is the chocolate fudge
I
brownie.
got a 10. World.
It's so fucking good.
Aren't the crawling
I always
hunt
just ask them, like,
vampires?
who's-
They're not vampires,
Okay.
but they do devour people.
Okay, that's
They're
So-
that's why I was trying
I would
to
say
see
make
if
me
you
just
know.
a general roll check.
It's a 5.
I'll say what you could put together is a vampire wouldn't not fit there. You don't know if there's one, but it would make sense if maybe there was one involved since they do devour.
Tell this guy. Well, yeah, I trust him. He's one of me.
He's one of me.
Have you ever?
You are me.
I'm just a couple
That's
of guys
interesting.
having fun.
Makes me think of something else that just happened yesterday. Have you ever heard of the crawling hunt?
Yes, I know that they have a cult in the area.
Yeah, they're not great, to be honest.
I believe it. The crawling hunt isn't great.
Yeah, they kidnapped me the other day.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
Why you?
real fun.
Wow.
Associations
Make 'em
with
seem
Ala
unimportant.
Kamani and her mother, who they want to kill.
You realize like our whole thing is not making ourselves known, right?
Yeah, I know that.
You're not doing a very good job from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I don't really follow the rules very well.
Clearly. Anyway, go on, sorry.
Either way, I don't know what you think of first, but I'll just update you on what is going on in your town right now. Crawling Hunt is gonna try and kill Big Mama Angel. They offer for us to help them, which originally we were maybe going to, but those guys fucking suck. So we said, nah, Skibbity. And we're not helping him.
Nah, skip it.
I did
gotta
say
go.
that. It came out.
What are you?
I don't know. I've been going through a lot of weird changes these last few days, to be honest. This last week in this country has been a little wild for me. Good wild, but like wild, life changing.
Every country has its flaws.
I didn't say it was bad. I went inside a man's mouth that turned out to be a tavern.
Oh.
Yeah, it's something you don't say every day.
Definitely not.
Crazy shit.
Like, was that like the magic?
No, he was dead, not dead, semi-dead. He was perpetually a tavern.
Interesting. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, not really the point. Might I be able to ask you for assistance?
In what way?
Well, the crawling hunt is gonna try and kill Angel Mommy. And we don't have too much
I hate
of
that
an
you call her Angel Mommy.
Yeah, I know, right? We don't have too much of an opinion on that. What we do have an opinion on is that we want them dead, and also, if they do manage to somehow kill her, they want her blood for like a ritual, and we don't want that. So my question of assistance that I might ask of you is help on killing those bastards.
I've been in this town for 20 years.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
I've kept my cover really well.
That's fair enough. Mm-hmm.
If it is desperate, you can call.
Fair enough.
You
Alright.
flip the coin, Alex.
Fair enough.
But if I can keep my cover, I would prefer to.
If you
Did we
need
already
help
meet
with
them?
anything,
Her view almost just majorly fucked up.
Yeah.
what did I do?
You talked about, like, so the contract that we had last session forbade us from talking about this to other people.
Oh, right. It's been a week, okay?
I just remembered it only lasted until up into our next meeting.
Oh, thank God. It's been a week, okay?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't
but
remember.
also,
Why didn't anybody say anything
I
to
didn't
me?
remember if we already met with the person or not.
And Lord
Well,
texted me, and
I
I
was
was
like,
just like,
I was like,
Thank
oh my
God,
God,
it's
he
been
just
a week.
fuck
I
up
can't
the
remember
contract
everything.
thing.
Jesus.
That's what I
Wibble just
texted.
about lost his magic because of you.
We all would have lost our
No,
match.
No, it
Just
was
Wibble.
no,
Just
just
Wibble.
I
Wibble.
thought he signed it for all of us.
No, it
no.
was just me.
Oh.
Well, no, he signed so if any of you did, he lost his
Oh, I
match.
thought it was for all of us. Well, goddamn. Thank God. It's been a week. I forgot.
Fucking Murphy.
Mostly the duck.
It's been a week. I forgot.
Fucking Murphy.
It's been time. Jinho knew. 10 World. He knew. All right. Oh. What was his name?
This is really good.
Vitor.
Vitor, it's good to meet you.
And this
my hand. I'll be seeing you around.
We
I
don't
might
get
be
many
here
shadow
for a couple.
stingers around here, so.
Why?
I mean, I do a good
Your
job.
titties look good
Okay,
today.
cool.
Thank you.
As you kind of before you open the door, and the tattoos kind of away.
You know.
All good.
Yes,
Oh, for sure.
See you around, Vitor.
See you around.
I like to wear this shirt when I'm not cold.
I'm like,
As Gino's walking back, has it been
Hey,
12
cool.
hours?
yes.
I'm just now
That's
cooling
why
off.
I
I was really
brought
ready.
I
this
really
in
hope
here.
it's been 12
It's
hours.
a little chilly.
Fuck. I hope Livel's
I brought this
okay.
thing in
And
here
I've
for a
got
reason.
insulation, brother.
Are you cold?
A little bit. It's a little chilly.
See, I was really warm
What am I
before, so
hoodie?
I'm just now cooling down.
I'll be alright. I got insulation.
I'm
like
okay.
I said.
I have like a little insulation.
Do you want some fries?
Well, see, I had a lot of skin
Yeah.
showing. Now I'm good.
I've just been hogging.
Listen,
over
I
here.
ate a full za and a half.
Bro,
at,
I
like,
had
well,
kids,
give me
but I
those
got
wings,
birth
then I'm gonna
hips.
finish
I got
mine.
a little bit.
tits too, but you don't see me bragging about it.
That was all I wanted to do.
I'm on a liquid
It's on
fast.
liquid.
Yeah. I'm on a liquid fast.
We'll blowing one up. Remove the bone,
She
I
said she
guess.
had a little bit of insulation.
No,
I said,
no,
get
no.
out.
I am
She
going
said,
to
I
go
have
back.
tits and birth nips. I said, I got tits too, but you don't see me bragging.
Downside to liquid
I said,
fast, I pee a whole lot right now.
Downside to sit on this side. I gotta go. What you
Let
do?
me get some of
Oh, is that you?
Yeah,
What a bitch. Just kidding.
that. Wow! God damn!
she is. Yeah,
No,
I
it's
find
very
her
good
quite
though.
delightful.
she's a little bitch. So
Oh, very
apparently
nice.
there was somebody who used to work at the tattoo shop that doesn't anymore. They
You got
told
the,
Jess, who was one of the piercers, was like, "You're being a little cunty
Game
right
of
now, so
Thrones
you
hair."
should tone it down." And it became like dead serious. And it became a joke within the shop. Anytime anyone did something like mildly annoying, they'd be like, "You're being a little cunty right now."
You got, I forget her name, the Game of Thrones girl.
Mm.
Braid hairstyle.
Daenerys?
Started good. Yeah, I haven't watched Game of Thrones. I couldn't remember her name.
Slightly
That's your
Daenerys-y
fault.
face, too.
A little bit.
I just saw an iPhone. and went
I
for it.
hope you don't
Dude.
If we made a movie,
betray us
That's
and
how you
burn
feel.
a city
she
No,
would
that
play
was,
your
uh,
character.
Well, you know,
I know that happens. Spoiler, sorry.
As long as you don't end up
Can't
naked
watch
a
the
lot,
show.
you can play your character.
I have no plan on being naked a lot.
Perfect.
That was
What?
smart.
I have no plans of being naked.
What
a lot.
actor
You're
would play
welcome.
your character?
Bradley Cooper.
Oh,
Either that
what's
or-
his face?
Could see it.
Either that or oh god, what's his name? The one who plays Drax.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Batista.
Batista, yeah.
Wait, what's that?
See, another person who could play Nathan's character only for the sheer fact of he's really good at being random ass things that are CGI'd, because your character would have to be probably, is the guy who plays he's in Gilmore Girls. He's the one who plays the stupid one. He's also the guy who plays the one who took the whistle thing in the second
You know, you keep saying something about Gilmore Girls.
Never seen it.
Never seen it.
Well, the only reason why I know anything about Gilmore Girls is Mom.
Yeah.
But
Brother Sam.
in Guardians of the Galaxy 2, he's the one who takes Yondu's whistle thing.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sean Gunn.
Yeah.
He does do a lot of CG stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he would be good at your mannerisms and
Yeah.
stuff. Or he'd be
Who's the-
really good as Ben.
Well, you're talking about
I'd
who
say
plays
bad.
like in
Don't
the
Yeah.
even
movie?
be afraid.
Yeah,
Who's
'cause
the
if
actor
you
that
look at-
plays Glenn in The Walking Dead?
Yeah. Oh god, no. That's
I
the
feel like
perfect
he-
one.
you know,
What's
I
his
feel
name?
like
He's
his character is actually
No,
androgynous.
what?
He's very
True.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
director,
But he's
it's
Korean,
not,
that's just the way.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know the actor's name. But
Oh yeah,
Glenn is
I heard
Korean.
and I just
Like,
assumed
no,
you said
not
Batista.
He might be
Batista.
Korean American.
Are you thinking?
Wait, who?
But he's also been in some
I
funny
know.
stuff.
Oh yeah.
You don't
Yeah,
need to
absolutely.
be afraid.
If you guys have seen
There's
Squid
no
Game,
reason to be afraid. Sorry.
the guy who did the games, not like the little square that meets him in the train station.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Yes,
Fair.
that's the
Yeah.
correct
Fair.
choice.
I mean,
Fair.
he could pull off androgynous.
He could do it.
Yeah.
But no,
I could see
she
him
brought up
in
the
Yeah.
she brought up the
Taika
best for
Waititi.
it. The person who should play my character
I
is
was going to ask.
Taika Waititi.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair.
No reason to be afraid, unless
Unless
you're
you're-
a bunch of snakes.
Unless you're,
Because if you're snakes,
In that case, Sean Gunn is Ben.
Yeah,
Sean
that's
Gunn
what
is
I was
bad.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he'd either make a good Wivel or he'd make a good Ben.
Do we have family crest?
You do. I don't have it made.
But see, the
If you wanna make
reason
one.
why this topic of conversation came on was because she's currently drawing her character, and she looks really, really much like what's her bucket from Game of Thrones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah, Daenerys.
Yeah, but I forget what her
Yeah, I don't
actress
remember
is.
her name.
I know
Amelia
character.
Clark.
Yeah.
Amelia Clark.
Yeah. Well, I had it. I had the
Amelia.
Amelia
Yeah.
part. I didn't
She
have the
did
last
not?
name because I was
I thought
combining
Amelia
actresses.
Earhart?
Yeah.
The crab spared her.
See,
I
I don't know who would play Buttlebee.
Elijah
Wee
Wood.
man.
Yo, don't do my boy that dirty.
Damn. What the fuck?
Daniel Radcliffe. Okay.
No,
Daniel Radcliffe would.
Daniel Radcliffe would play Buttlebee, but I just thought of somebody better who actually fits the character vibe. The guy who plays Luffy in the live action.
Yes. Oh my gosh. What's his name?
I don't know his name, but
I
I literally follow him on Instagram.
Me
but
too.
I don't know his
I
name.
was kind of thinking Jack Black.
Jack Black would also play a good Buttlebee,
Yeah,
but he's too
absolutely.
fat to play Buttlebee.
No, he is
time.
fat. Listen,
Like, I love
This
Jack
is
Black.
animated.
What?
Inaki.
Yeah.
Could I have
What?
another?
I wish Taz could play me in a movie just because I want to see Taz.
I want to see Taz. I want to see Taz
He's
Skyler.
just so pretty.
What is this?
Okay, so I have a lot of feelings about Amelia Earhart, okay?
who? Amelia
Amelia
I have a
Earhart.
paper towel, please.
Because maybe 3 years after she died,
This one's
on that island, they found a bunch of bones there,
Yeah, I
like
saw
human
this,
bones.
yes.
But they're like, these couldn't possibly be Amelia Earhart. They're too thick. They must be man bones. And it's like, bitch, what are you talking about?
Women can have thick bones.
That's what I'm saying. It was clearly Amelia Earhart. And they're like, no,
Could I have
she
a
was
paper
eaten
towel?
by crabs. Shut up.
I mean, she could have still been
Bonk.
eaten by crabs, but
But
Yeah.
like, those were her bones for sure. And I said,
Definitely worked. Thank you.
Definitely were. Thank you. Sorry.
Somebody said it. Thank you.
I'm trying to think who would play Monty.
Scarlett Johansson.
No.
no,
Charlize Theron.
I don't know who that is.
the love of my life.
I'd have to look at who she is and the face.
She was one
Give
of
me
the
a
first
character.
actresses that I
Actually, yeah.
Show me.
saw. She was one of the first
Show.
actresses that I saw that was over
Oh,
like
Nope,
yeah.
you're right. Yep.
she's tall.
yeah.
Like she was one of the first
Yeah.
actresses that I saw that was tall, and I was like, I could be an actor.
See, Flay has to be built but goofy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who
Batista.
So,
Chris Pratt.
except he's not Batista built. He's
No,
like
he's
Ah,
not
Chris
a Chris
Hemsworth.
Pratt.
Joe Manganiello.
Ooh, that's a good pull.
Pedro
see, even
Pascal.
then that's I don't. I feel like he's too pretty. If that makes sense. Like I feel like
Pedro
he's too
Pascal.
pretty.
His name. Well.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Pedro Pascal.
No,
He is built. He is pretty.
Jared Padalecki.
Oh
Ooh.
well,
Jensen
No,
Ackles
she
for
was
Wivel's
little.
love interest.
whoever it is. Doesn't matter.
No, she's
It could be a girl. Doesn't matter.
Oh, any
Well, I
love
forget-
interest of Charlize Theron?
Huh?
Will Smith.
Did you say Will Smith should play out?
No. I said, any love interest that Charlize
Oh.
Theron has had in a movie.
That's
Will
true.
Smith.
That's true.
Oh, what's his?
See, I will say I could see
Dog.
Batista as Kendra though.
Axe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's Old Spice.
To go.
What's his name?
What happened?
I could see Batista as
Old
Kendra
Spice
though.
commercials.
Or oh god, what's it? I literally
Because he
don't
can
remember
be that
his name.
soft while still tearing up. Like,
Yeah.
See, I was I can't think of his name right now.
We're so off topic.
Technically, we're still
No,
talking
we're
about
not.
the
We're
game.
on
Campaign.
topic.
All game.
Hey, I came in and I warned you guys I have manic energy. That's just nothing's gonna happen. This
Yeah.
Nothing important is gonna end up happening.
All right, I'm gonna go hunt those creepy crawling hand guys down.
Okay, well,
I'm getting us back on subject. I'm gonna go hunt some people.
I gotta throw out for Carmela Florence Pugh,
Okay.
just because I love her.
Well, there's a character that is like you did have inspiration from.
See, one other person who has Bottlebee vibes but doesn't have Bottlebee vibes only because he's no longer a small child But
You're
gives small child vibes is Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
Danny DeVito's Bottle Me.
That's so fucking funny.
I was about to say either that or the live action actor for Aang.
Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah.
But I still think that the live action actor for Luffy is better.
No, Anaki would kill that.
Yeah, he would.
For Flea, I also think Terry Crews.
That's what I was thinking of.
Flay?
Yeah.
No,
Perfect middle tooth.
He's big, but he's not like.
He's funny.
Well, Terry Crews isn't built. He's just he's etched.
He's well rounded.
No,
Okay.
he's not round. He's
Terry
pretty
Crews is
flat.
built.
In my D&D campaign, the god
stuck.
of bards is Lord Terrence Crews.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hell
His
yeah.
flute, it's awesome. He's ripped.
Terry Crews isn't.
He's well etched.
Yeah. No, see, but like.
I'm thinking of someone completely different.
Who were you thinking of?
I'm sending a picture of the girl.
What's
that
his
I've vaguely
name?
based
Mission Impossible.
off of.
Sure.
Tom Cruise?
Tom Cruise. You said Cruise. You said T. Cruise, and I went Tom Cruise. Yeah.
That's who Carmilla
Yeah.
was vaguely based off.
Fair.
Fair.
Smack. No, sorry.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but
she's so hot, and also Mike Flanagan's wife, which like I understand he's a brilliant writer, probably my favorite director ever of all time. But I'm like, you could marry me.
Or.
Brilliant mind. I'm hotter.
the young Viggo Mortensen
Oh my
for Flavolicious.
slave.
Who?
Viggo Mortensen.
Aragorn.
Oh. Actually, yeah. Well, no, so, her other love interest, Barton, is actually described to look like a Gith Aragorn.
Little nose.
Yeah, a little nose, but other than that, Aragorn.
Fair.
um.
He's one of the people that I would want to have dinner with, dead or alive.
Yeah.
Like, if he dies.
Alpha Lava stuck in my head.
But also Keanu Reeves.
See-
One time I think I saw Keanu Reeves,
Oh,
and I wasn't completely sure if it was him. But then I found out he lived on the Upper West Side, and I was on the Upper West Side. But he was wearing a no, not even hot, like a bright, like Barbie pink leather jacket.
And I
was
can
like,
still see him
Was
do
that
it.
Keanu Reeves? And like he walked past me, and I was like, I think that's Keanu Reeves.
See, my favorite joke right now, like, okay, I have a few, but one of my favorite jokes right now is just seeing any man with longer curly hair and a beard and going, Hosier?
Yeah.
And
I want the.
Murph, what the?
the Inigo Montoya.
Inigo
Hey,
Montoya, but I just
was
saw
it
one
your
that was
fucking
Klaus
Yoo-hoo
from
that just
the Umbrella
almost spilled?
Academy.
Yeah!
No, it was fucking mine, man. And it didn't, thank God.
Hey, you're matching the Yoo-hoo though.
So,
I know, right?
apologies. What do you
I was done. Well, I guess I'll go hunt those guys. No, just kidding.
Yeah, just could go
I'm
hunt
not
down the
gonna
cover of the hunt.
actually do that. No. I'm just gonna go back to.
You
the
can always
airship.
take up. You can always take up
Oh, yeah.
Olsen on that
I
challenge.
have a really important question.
Olsen.
Have we been
He was
on
like,
the
"I'll
ship?
take you guys all on. That's fine. I'll
Nah,
do that."
fuck that guy.
Have we been
Actually,
on
no,
the
I
ship
will.
recently?
No, the
The ship.
people on the ship are the Luminous Link.
Okay.
I mean, I stop at the ship sometimes.
Well, the reason why is because I need to train sync
Oh
monkeys.
yeah, if you can go do that. It's accessible.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go find out.
Go and roll animal handling.
I'm
Cool.
gonna go find out.
Okay.
Actually, who's Aki's second in command?
Probably Mallory.
I mildly feel
I'm gonna
like
find
they got
Mallory
worse.
first.
Okay. As you do so,
Can
you
they
see.
get worse at dishes?
No, I'll say no.
Yes.
Cool.
Um,
Okay, so that's an 8.
you see Mallory first thing in the morning, already at the tavern.
My favorite place to go to. Sit down next
but
to
she's
it.
at the dirt cheap the wing dinghy.
I would have been at the better one, but I still do.
Gotta love that name.
I sit down next to her. I will take one, please, of your shittiest shit.
Breakfast whiskey, you got it.
Thank you. Facts. That sounds great, actually.
Burns.
Yeah, Burns. There you go.
But
Oh.
Zion, how well
So,
does an
Mallory.
8 do me?
An 8, you don't make any progress.
Shit.
But you don't lose progress. You just don't make any.
Okay.
So,
Can I get a
Mallory.
whiskey milk?
Whiskey milk.
It's
How
gonna
you doing
curdle
today?
immediately.
How you doing this morning? How'd you
Cottage
sleep?
cheese
Yeah.
right there.
I slept.
I did.
So, have we told them anything that's going on?
You've told Robin and you've told Kaima.
So no, got it.
I have
Okay, then
7
I was gonna go into a whole different thing.
years.
Then we're just gonna forgo that in that
No,
case.
I have 10.
That's good. That's good. Have you seen Aki today?
I think he mentioned that he was going to swing by the Luck and Too Good.
Okay.
You need anything?
No, I'm
I have a
okay. I
cast
just thought
iron
I'd
skillet.
talk to him for a minute.
I have a cast iron skillet.
But actually, since I
about
got
you?
you here, how long have you known Aki?
One single guy out on his own.
About half a decade? 5, 6 years?
How long have you been with
I
the
hope you
Luminous
lose
Link?
it.
5, 6 years. I was hired on as a healer and just kind of stuck. Sorry, but that's not her voice. That's her voice.
Who is she?
I don't recall.
No voice,
I think
but
it was like just higher, kind of gravelly. I think. Yeah, but I mean, joined up about 5, 6 years ago as a healer. Ended up liking him, stuck around.
What do you think of him?
Aki?
Mm.
I think he's too big for his britches, but.
That's what I keep fucking saying! Yeah,
He's a good heart.
he does. Also, this conversation stays between you and me.
Yeah, you think I won't?
He's a good guy.
That's not true. I tell that to his face, but.
What?
Yeah, he's too big for his britches.
Oh,
I tell that to
yeah,
his
yeah.
face.
No, that part's fine. Yeah. Yeah,
Go on.
he's a good guy.
He tries at least. Everyone makes mistakes, but he does his best.
Everybody
True.
makes mistakes.
As much as I will never tell him, he has helped me a few times out of some pickles.
That's my 13th reason.
You cannot argue that he does everything in his power.
True.
And he's got a good amount, but he can't fix everything.
No matter how hard he tries. Nah, either way. Well, I'm gonna go find him. Thank you for the drink. It's on her tab, and I walk away.
She just kind of flips you off as you walk out.
I have no money. I'm broke. I'm gonna go to the Looking Too Good.
Okay. As you do, you hear shattering dishes downstairs, and then you see Aki at the bottom.
Bobby is having them do dishes again.
Now we need to.
Also, I repair every single one of the plates.
You see, Aki is currently kind of sitting up in the crow's nest.
I shoot at him. Obviously trying to miss him, though.
Okay. You see as like the
I
blade's
don't
already
even,
out.
I don't even look where I shoot. I just shoot up at him. Get the fuck down here.
Morning to you too.
Yeah, morning.
I hear a gunshot and I go, "What's the problem?"
Oh, it's nothing, Whipple. Me and
Aki
Aki are
just like
just...
light speed appears on the ground.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Me
I
and
go back
Aki
down.
are just...
I
We're
just
not
see-
fighting.
I
We're
see
not
Aki and
fighting.
I'm, all right.
We're just
Together,
talking.
I
Calm
believe
down. We're
you
being
can-
civil for once.
You shot at him.
That's
I
To get his
assume.
attention, yes.
That's
But
also
not
just
to
kind of how
fight.
he gets my
He knows the difference between my shots.
Yeah,
That
so-
one obviously was meant to miss, which means I just want to talk.
Your
Important things
dynamic
skill
is
tree.
so.
Yeah. Well, yes.
With the ones that are all like effects and stuff, can you just pick randomly? Of
Yeah, you
which
can
ones
buy an
you want?
effect.
Yeah.
Your dynamic is
I'm gonna give them
crazy.
Correct.
and I'm gonna basically put maple syrup.
All right.
on
Well,
the
since you
ground.
know it, I walk back downstairs.
Bye, Whipple.
What's up?
Because I had 10 tree points and
I had a dream last night.
You slept.
Yeah, I don't fucking get a big head about it.
No, I'm just honestly. Whenever I told you to sleep, the sword stopped yelling at me after, so I just assumed that it gave up. Honestly.
Yeah, that's because I did sleep. I had a really weird
Oh, I moved
dream.
on.
Yeah.
I'll kind of explain it, basically. Just blah, 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 blah,
You
blah.
go into explanation about the figure you saw.
Yeah.
And
I
What is
think
happening?
that's like a piece of
No,
me.
she's not. She's an angel.
But I'm not really
I'm kind of being a dickhead
understanding.
right now.
You got anything to help with that,
Yeah, and
pal?
I'm being defensive.
After all, you know more about me than I know about myself,
If
don't
you
you?
ask Nathan, I'm willing to argue any point.
don't say that because you're not the same person you were before. You know,
Well, I also don't like that. Don't say that.
you're not the same person you were 2 years ago.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm not the same person I was 2 years ago.
Guess that's fair.
I'm not gonna look.
What do you know?
You know who you are now better than anyone. Anyway.
Point is, what do you know about that?
I know that the light piercers have something similar. We are able to communicate with our weapons to a certain extent. That sounds a lot more. Like I said, mine speaks to
Have you
me.
ever had a dream like that?
No. But mine also it's a different relationship. Mine is more of a. It sounds like there's literally a being inside your blade. For me, it's more like my blade is a guide.
She guides me pretty well.
Well, meaning like, I guess I can't speak for certain if it is sentient fully or not. It has not fully.
Certainly had a personality.
Yes, it has a personality in its own sense, but like I don't mean to sound rude, but like a guide dog has a personality.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you kind of learn what it likes, what it doesn't like. You learn what makes it happy, what it doesn't like. But it's not like you're holding a conversation with it, and it still helps you.
Really
It's
thought
still
about any of that.
it's still like a guide dog. It still assists you. It helps you strike when you need to strike. It helps you get where you need to go. But you don't have a conversation with it. At least that's mine. Like, yours could be entirely different. I simply don't know.
Well, she's not much for conversation.
Well, I suppose it
At
is a
least
weapon
with
still.
words. I don't know. There's something to do with this. And then after that, I make a longer story short about the second half. Kendra went out and was practicing with his weapon. He's got a similar thing going on with a couple people in his weapon.
In his weapon?
Uh-huh. That's what I said. And he kind of helped me bring something out of my gun.
What is it?
I pull it out. It's longer.
Yeah.
It's longer, and I have an easier time wielding it at minimum efficiency, if that makes sense.
Minimum efficiency?
Mm-hmm. I just shoot.
Oh, meaning no mana use.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought you meant like you weren't being efficient with it anymore. That's
Minimal
Oh, no.
exertion. How
Minimal
about that?
exertion. Yeah, that would
Yes.
be better. Yeah.
It is not efficient.
Hey, this bad baby is very efficient.
Interesting.
I don't know. I don't think he fully understood it either, though.
I don't imagine anyone would except your people. And even then, again, the Luminous Link have something similar. I also get my magic through my blade.
Right.
Though mine did have side effects. Kind of refers to the blue marks across his face and body. For me, this came from my blade, but it does make me more powerful.
Hey, Aki.
Yeah.
Have I always been colorblind?
You said that like
Have
a
I
child
always-
in wonder.
Until
Yeah.
recently, not been able to smell?
I don't know. Well, you know, if someone isn't colorblind, colorblindness doesn't really come up as a conversation point.
Was I colorblind?
You never mentioned it.
Huh.
And you didn't mention not being able to smell, but again, if it's not brought up, it's not necessarily something that comes up. I didn't know you couldn't smell or were colorblind until just now.
Well, I can now because of Monty.
Oh, that's nice. But I didn't know you were until now. It's not like it's a topic that comes up all the time.
Okay.
But you never mentioned it before.
Call me an orgasmic balloon. 'cause
How
I
often
fell
did we used to talk?
We were friends. We were.
How
That was
close?
We weren't. How do I want to put this?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. How do you?
We went through phases.
It's not-
Whenever we were very young,
said it's not a phase, Mom.
I can only speak from my experience, of course.
Hmm.
I felt as though we were brothers. As we got older, that distance kind of stretched that. And then eventually, you know, it was one of those things where we wouldn't see each other for a long time, and then we could pick up right where we left off. But, you know,
Still kind of do that.
true. But, you know, details started to slip through. It wasn't like I was informed with everything going on in your life, but whenever we were able to meet up, we got dinner, picked up right where we left off, and then we would not see each
So
other again
like
for a long time.
legitimate siblings.
And then same thing would happen. But
Dogs do that.
they were like
whenever we were
legitimate
young, whenever I'd say we
siblings.
were, remind me the age that you lost your memories.
20.
20. Whenever we were, I'd say, 14 to 16, we were inseparable. You had just moved to the town that I was located in.
Is that on the Western side?
North.
Okay.
You went. Well,
East.
you went east later. You went east
Yeah.
whenever you were about 18, I think. But yes, for that, you moved up right around 14. We kind of became pretty close right away. But then, just life happened.
When I was younger, did I ever say anything about my hair?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Very, as I've been told, a very vibrant red.
I mean, it's been that way as long as I've known you.
But when we were younger, did I ever talk about it?
I mean, you mentioned that you felt like you stuck out and you didn't like it.
So I realized I had red hair.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, interesting. I guess you weren't colorblind before.
I think I'm missing a little more than just my memories, old buddy, old pal.
Gosh.
Me
that
too.
is- that is-
Eyeballs.
Outside of what I know, then.
Oh, great. Then what use are you?
Well, I could still help you get your memories back.
Right. Yeah, you could.
But if there's more missing than that, I don't know if I could help.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Quimbala eventually, so.
That's true. I mean, I believe that's actually our next stop.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
At least that's where I need to go next. I guess.
Oh, great.
Well, that's
gotta go
why I came
together
here
again.
with you. It was you guys were going the same direction.
Zoink Scoob.
You guys could always go to Sifronia or something. Like I
That's
just need to
also
go
a
to
stop.
Quimbala
Let's
next.
not Gotta help
I
Benny.
said, hey, let's not.
Gotta help Benny take down his corrupt government.
Allegedly.
I would say
No, not
if you're going to go there, swing through Marshwan. Get an idea of what Sifronia is supposed to look like first.
Right. Well, as always, Aki, you were both helpful and an ass at the same time.
What did I do this time to make me an ass?
I don't know, you just are.
Well,
Just the way you are.
Damn it.
Just who you are as a person.
Stop. No.
I know.
You put your arm back. Don't worry.
That I can't change the way I am. And I know that I still think I need to fight you. And that's not gonna change. But I want you to know. Because I'm glad you're around.
Suck his dick.
I won't make you repeat it.
Thank God.
Because he was recording it. Gotcha.
Because I got this pin right here. It's
God
the
damn
recorder. I feel like you already know this, but I'm happy to be around. Whether or not you fully trust me, and I don't blame you, I still consider you very close to me.
The trust is building every day. Little bits.
Fair enough.
Calm down.
I will say, after you were essentially reset, yeah, something definitely changed. I mean, you didn't have any of your memories, so I knew you'd be like a new person, but they don't tell you what it's like when someone you know so well just becomes a new person.
When did you find out?
Well,
Because I didn't find out till a month ago or something.
your
like-
memories were gone.
Yeah.
You've known.
No, wait. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking. My bad. Wrong
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Wrong
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
When did you find out I didn't have my memories?
When I ran into you and you didn't
Because he
recognize
just
me.
messaged me.
Guess that's fair.
And then I,
Real.
went through the light piercers and whatnot to try and figure out what happened. But you didn't recognize me at all, and you were just different. It was again. I fully believe that memories is what makes people. Soul is a part of it, but
Fair.
truly, your memories are what make you. But you were just so different. You were cold. Not that you couldn't be cold then, but you were just cold. And that was so hard to see.
Well, how do I hold up today?
You've owned up.
Thank God. I was
Still
a
a
born
bitch, though.
person, anyways.
There's still a part of you that I don't know how to put this. You still feel a little bit hollow.
Yeah,
kind of feel that way too, I guess.
But again, the truth is, now you have what? Over a decade of memories now.
16 years.
Yeah. You've a decade and a half of memories. You are who you are now.
True.
That ain't gonna change anytime soon.
Got that in my head back up.
All right, Aki.
Well, good talk.
I'm gonna go back up
Much,
to dramatically
though.
staring at the ocean.
Of course you are. We are literally parked. There's nothing happening. You just fuck you, and I walk away.
As it was, and just kind of light back up to the crow's nest.
Fucking asshole. What the fuck?
Started.
What?
Becca. She likes to. What do you
Attacking you with her
Is she
feet.
doing the?
Salmon!
Yeah,
Awkward
awkward
salmon?
salmon. She'll do that at random times, but this time I could feel her foot just like, you know, Ben.
I don't have any.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, no. Actually, no.
You know what? Fuck you.
No,
Me
I-
next. No, I'm
Fair
kidding.
enough. Everybody gets some today.
I actually want this to be
Why?
not with you. I apologize. And that's
Heard that
Fuck
before.
you.
Carmel.
Too much.
Um,
About time she got some tragedy.
what?
Yeah, fuck her up, Zane.
Fuck her up.
She'll get her time.
Have you
Not
met her
soon
family?
enough.
Right.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of tragedy already.
I
That's
did my time.
I did my time.
Maybe you're gonna do
Here,
some more.
hey, I'm sorry. It's Simon, the deal myself. The one who's like not doesn't actually like the covet that much.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your
Can I
siblings.
talk to you for just a second?
Yeah, what's up?
no, not the siblings.
Where are you right now? Just
The one from the
Oh.
cult.
We're in
Uh,
our
The
right
the
now.
cute
Well,
little
everyone's spread
angel
out. That's why I
looking
asked.
child one.
So
The one
we
who
don't
made a
have
deal
specific
that you-
task, we're just
Oh,
doing it.
basically,
I have
you
never
guys were told to
signed
stay
a
in town
contract
until you
with
guys heard what the plan was from the covet.
Where are we staying?
You guys are staying at the
yeah.
at
don't
Brig
blame
Brews.
you.
I got a
Brig
kitty
Brews
you
is the
can
tavern.
put-
You also sent me
Wait,
an
no.
Instagram.
What? Hold on.
Like rooms upstairs?
Yeah.
I'll be
Did you
hanging
like
out
it?
at the time.
I haven't
Okay.
watched it.
There.
And like he says it across you.
Writing.
Even
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of stuff.
First of all, I just want to throw out. Super impressive how you overcame that charm.
Hi, how are you?
Psychic mind things, kind
Yeah.
of what I do.
That's fair. But
I overcame the first one.
you also you don't seem to really belong with this group yet. Is that a fair assumption?
Hey, fuck you.
Hey, she jumped in a hole, brother.
He's not wrong.
She jumped in a hole.
She
She's
jumped in
one
a
of
hole
us.
for us.
That's true.
I mean, you know, still getting my bearings, I guess.
They just
This needs some WD-40.
sorry. I read people. It's kind of what I do. And you seem like someone who is very critical of people.
What the fuck?
Not critical, but very realistic.
Better have a
About your
good
perspective.
expectation.
I think that's fair.
Should we trust them with stopping what's gonna happen?
Yes. We may be dumbasses, but we are proper dumbasses.
True.
Correct.
I don't know why you're asking me that.
Because I feel like you have the most objective point of view outside of myself.
I think she's a formidable enemy. I think your group are formidable enemies. I think there's a lot of emotions involved, which maybe complicate things more than necessary. But, if I'm being entirely honest, I haven't seen them do anything.
It's true. Yeah, he assumes you're talking about his group.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen your group do anything. I haven't seen her do anything. I haven't seen this group do anything. To be honest, it's hard to be objective when you don't entirely know what you're playing with.
Were you not here
fair.
when we fucked up that squid?
Yeah, bro. When we
She
fought
was
the
blown up.
guys, remember?
And then
Yeah, it literally took a round.
yeah, and then she did a lot during the bug guy fight. You guys can wreck those guys.
True.
We got very low.
They were
True.
easy.
Took like
And by the way, he said that those were like the minions of this group.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck up.
Those are the ones that failed.
They're still strong. Like
Yeah.
they still tried.
Them's bitches.
Yeah, they sucked.
Bitches.
Easy shit. If those are the minions, you guys.
See, you
God.
guys. I guess my worry is you guys were able to take out some of the Squandered. You guys even took out a little bit of a stronger Squandered. But even like our lowest ranking member is a lot stronger than a Squandered, and that was a struggle for you guys.
Doubt.
It wasn't. Press X.
I didn't take any damage.
Fair
If I
enough.
did, it was.
But
I
as a
mean,
group,
you did technically.
If I did, it was
I didn't.
minimal.
yeah,
Shared
because of
suffering.
the shared suffering you did technically.
Right.
Yeah,
I
we
didn't.
have that. It's so big. It's huge. It's massive.
Yeah, 3
Just-
inches.
It's just I don't know. I feel like Olsen's playing as something bigger. I've never seen Olsen question his strength, and I feel like he would never admit to having a close fight, much less with a Celestial. He kind of has a thing with Celestials. So I feel like he's trying to play you guys, but I don't understand why.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yes.
He kidnapped us, so it's not
True.
like I think he's the most honest guy.
Again, sorry, but I did, like, in the best way I could without getting in trouble, try and kind of give, hey, this is sketchy. Anyway,
The thing is, you're talking to us. Sketchy is kind of
All we do.
normal
That's
for
fair.
us at this
Um,
I hear sketchy or something.
you're like, I'm in.
I'm
Let's go.
down.
Oh my
Sketchy.
god.
I grew up with. I don't know if you know. I guess we're in a different part of the world. My family's pretty questionable at best.
Okay. Can I ask?
Do you know the Emmon family?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're like a port town. They're kind of, we get things through.
So it's
Whew, okay.
sketchy and questionable behaviors and maybe manipulative and under the table. Not
Maybe
exactly
manipulative.
unusual for me.
Whenever you say part of the Amon family, it's
Hey,
not like he's gonna go
she
like
has
tell
done
everyone
no
or
wrong.
anything. But there is kind of
Ever
like
in her
a
life.
oh, like
If you tell someone.
No,
I'll
that's
kill
what
you,
she
you're
straight
Um,
up told Bottleby on their first meeting.
I know, I remember.
But, I mean,
just-
I get that explains why
She's
you're
never done anything wrong ever.
on the more. Everything I'm saying, I'm truly not trying to be rude, but you are on the colder side.
Sure.
True. And that does make sense. Kind of for the Amon family.
I don't know. I think from the time that I have spent with this crew, which isn't terribly long, they're going to do what they've decided they're going to do, and there's not a whole lot I'm going to do to change their minds.
That's fair. I just
At least you
Should be
get that
part.
part.
She understands.
She understands.
my
go.
worry is that they're counting on you being there for better or worse. But I don't know why.
Your group is?
Yes. I think Olsen thinks he has your attention.
So then he must know who I am.
Either I think there's a good chance of that. Now that I know who you are, that would make sense. But
The visual doesn't.
well, okay. In fairness, like I can't just assume every white-haired person I meet is an Amon.
I have white hair, so.
What color are your eyes?
I think I went with like a green.
We're so close to siblings.
Yeah. If I assumed every white-haired person that came through it, I'd assume every Dreamwalker was an Amon.
Sure.
Then, but
Yeah, I
But-
don't love that.
just I'm strong.
Mm.
I'm putting that. I am strong. Olsen terrifies me, and I don't think he needs help.
Right.
So I just don't get why he wants you there. Or your group, I guess. I don't know if it's you. I mean, it makes sense now with them connecting things, but it could be something else. But it just doesn't click.
I don't know.
Sorry.
No, I'm nothing to be sorry about. I just don't
Yeah.
have the answers you probably want.
And I really need to be careful how long I'm here, so I will be off. I just figured I'd try and poke your thoughts, kind of let you know what I'm thinking too, because I'd rather you guys all did an update.
Sure.
Here we go.
Go back to my writing.
Okay. Sorry. My brain was just like, Olsen approach it. No, kidding.
Hey, kill that.
It's like, so you.
So this Simon
Assassinate
guy,
him.
punk. This, like,
You a bitch.
So
Smell like bitch in here.
Sucking
me and Kaima are studying. Like we're just
Yeah.
at the ship. Like, well, I don't know if we're at the ship or
You're
we're at the
somewhere
Ship.
studying.
Yeah, at the ship. So I talked to the King of Shadows yesterday, and he told me that he gave me the power to, like what? There's something like fight gods or something like that.
so it was wield the power of a god.
Yeah, with the power of a god. Can I? This is gonna be okay. I'm not good with insight.
Mhm.
Can I do insight on myself to see if I can figure out,
Hey girl, what's going on in there? That's me every day.
like figure out like
Me
what-
Just
when I wake
being
up.
Yeah, is there
so realistic, con roll.
con roll? Yeah, listen, that's honestly fair.
Yeah, I mean, just in general, I feel like if you're trying to incite yourself, that is always the hardest thing.
Yeah.
2 nat 20s. Let's go.
It can happen. Yeah, you know what? We'll roll both.
Man, what a monster.
No, am I a man or a muppet?
I was about to say that.
Is on it? Is the roll above 20? Because if it's above
I'll say
20,
probably
It's technically.
it's gonna be high.
I would have to have 2 nat 20s basically.
Wow, Nathan.
That'd be your best bet.
What?
So incredibly humble still.
Yeah, you're right.
Always.
He sent me a reel while he was in the bathroom, and it says, "Dear sister, you should feel proud to have such a cute and sweet brother like me."
Damn right.
I feel like one time I sent you was like
You should be proud.
behind every
Oh,
taller younger brother.
God dang.
It's just the coolest, most awesome, sexiest older sister.
Yeah.
That's
So-
something I would send to my
You got a 13.
my siblings.
Mm-hmm.
In a nat 1.
Okay.
So,
So
Damn.
I would say I'd use 3 mana, but it doesn't make sense for me to.
no.
I just because like it's one of those. It was just seriously one of those like. Or okay, can I do? I tried magic. Well, I tried insight to see if I could figure out, but I just want to know if there's like if there's something I'm missing. Does that make sense? So either that like or like a magic check.
It's gonna be a stupid high roll.
Okay. You're rolling that one. I don't like it. So it's a 26.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll spend 3 mana.
okay.
I just need to get a 16 or higher, you know. Yeah, that's a 30. Will you blow me? Thank you.
That one was
That's a 5.
sad.
No.
Roll one more time.
You know what?
Kaima's helping.
You know what? Yeah, you know.
You know what?
Go back to the
Yeah.
OGs.
You know what?
27.
I mean,
Can I spend 3 mana on that one?
It's different.
It's a different roll.
I do kind of want you to succeed, but it is very hard. I'll allow it. Statistically.
Got options.
Yeah, I know. I have so many options.
Square Pac-Man.
Alright, we'll use this one. Use my cheat dice.
Sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with it and getting more. I need a drink, but I don't want to get up.
8-bit Pac-Man. Is Pac-Man already 8-bit?
Son of a
What-
bitch!
Yeah, I don't know what bit Pac-Man is.
He's 8-bit.
Is he 8-bit?
He started out 8-bit at least.
2-bit.
Square Pac-
My highest roll is
Square.
28.
Yeah, I mean,
Technically, there are.
you've done a
8-bits there.
lot of studying into your own magical potential.
Correct. He's still 8-bit.
Watch
but
it.
he's
I'm gonna roll this random dice.
That's a 17 on the die.
Yeah.
Which will put you at 31.
3D Pac-Man.
I will
He's not
tell you,
round, he's actually
for
square,
what-
you idiot.
Fuck you.
for what I wanted to give you,
Just
you would have
the
needed
way
like
he moves, he
Okay.
looks
I
circular.
see him from that angle.
I'll keep working on it.
Just you've done a lot of time studying your own magic potential. It's one of those things where it's like whenever you've read a book 100 times, you feel like you know it in and out, and you fail to learn new things.
Yeah.
It's one of those situations where it's like you've studied your own magical potential so much. At this point, you feel like you know it so well. It'd be so easy to overlook something.
Yeah.
You're
So
overlooking it all.
I'm going to. I'll start at the beginning of whenever I first got my magic, and so I'll just start thinking about that, and like whenever I cause. I guess stream doesn't know this.
Yeah,
But-
just whenever you had your own stuff.
Yeah. So whenever I had my
Kaima goes, maybe we should try the library.
library.
I have an idea.
All right, sounds good to me. Claret,
Yeah.
how are your studies going with Stila?
Good.
Claret,
Good.
Stila,
Yes.
how are her studies going?
She has been running away saying, not today. My assumption is this was learned from Bottleby.
Your assumption would be correct. I'm glad she has a friend. I just wish it wasn't Bottleby.
No!
Fuck you!
Bottleby is such a bad influence on my baby girl. How are Bottleby?
What?
How are your studies going?
I did my sight words.
Stila.
Sight words were completed today.
Okay.
I'm after a fucking spoon. Did I get them right? No. Did I do them? Yes.
What? Stila.
Yes.
What was the grade average of the sight words Bottleby did?
72%.
Passing.
That's better than passing.
Yeah.
It's
That's
12%.
a C.
That's 12% higher than passing.
Hey, do not bash on C's. I was a C
Listen,
student.
listen. C for succeed.
Yeah. D's get
What?
degrees.
C's.
What?
D's don't get you degree.
C's get
C's
you
do.
degrees.
C's
D's make you fail.
Hey, D for
You-
diploma though.
Yeah, D's will fail.
Yeah,
But
D's don't
Correct.
get you degrees.
would you like to
And
go
if
to
you
the
were trying to
library
be a
with us?
teacher, you can't even get a C. You have to have B's
Would you
or
like to go
better.
to the library with us, Claret?
Yeah, sure.
I quit college.
Stila,
I also quit college.
I got
Yes.
pissed in college.
do you want to come to
because,
the library with
uh,
us?
I
what
had
purpose?
an A- in one class, and so it dropped my
Fun?
my GPA to a 3.98.
Sure.
I don't know if I programmed you to have fun.
Yeah, I
I
had
will-
4.0
You should do that.
until
Enjoy
my
a
senior
good
year
book.
of college
Wow.
because
I'll
of
look.
one
I look
A
over the comment.
fucking
I'll look into
minus.
that.
I just
College was easy as shit.
God.
I
So
just had
should
the
I
realization that
try
I
and
was gonna
create
get
a
feeder
fully
every-
functioning AI?
I mean,
what
you
am I
could.
doing?
I mean, they exist.
Yeah. I feel like it'd be.
Yeah, college.
I'll look into it later. I've got a lot on my mind right now.
dumb.
I feel like if you need a degree,
The fact
for
that
the
my
job you
village is
want,
completely
for
gone.
sure go to college.
Yeah.
If you don't know what you want to be,
The fact.
why would
God.
That's why I didn't have him went back.
Anyway, so yeah, we'll
I
get
knew
the
what I
library.
wanted to do.
And that's the thing. Like being a teacher requires a degree. Go get a degree.
I'll say, as you go down, you do see Carmela sitting at the tavern.
Carmilla,
Oh hey,
would you like to go to the library with us?
sure.
All right. Yes. Are you insightful?
A bit.
I guess I should also ask our good friend Monty. Monty, just kind of yell.
Hmm?
It appears.
Could you come down for a minute?
Yeah. What do you need?
I don't know if you guys could do this
Mm.
because I guess I should probably tell the entire group about this. Actually, so I would like the entire group to be here.
You call a group meeting. Does
Yeah.
anyone argue with that?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
I say group meetings are for nerds.
I drag you
guys
here.
like me?
I work alone.
I just pick you up and I just.
I am the knight. I work alone.
the Batman, the hero that works the least.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
man with 17 children.
Yeah.
And one
He's
of
like,
those
"Orphan,
children
adopted."
has at least 6 pets.
I
What are
saw
we
this
doing?
thing, and
At
it was like,
least.
everyone, it was like, people, I heard we're talking about Spider-Man versus Batman. You're telling me he'd see a flippy kid in bright colors and wouldn't immediately adopt him?
Yeah. Oh god.
That's
You're telling me
his
that kid
whole-
can do a back handspring? Adopted.
Spider-Man works a
entire
lot
MO.
more than Batman does. What the fuck?
Yeah, but also Batman has money, and you know how happy that would
And
make
no
Peter
superpowers.
If you
Parker.
give Peter Parker $1 million, he'd cry.
Yeah.
If you give him $20, he's just like me for real, for real.
Chivalry isn't dead. He's just like, what are
So-
you talking about?
The one little comic where Iron Man's like, "Don't worry, we have money." Oh, thank God.
So,
Can't relate.
I figured you all should know this. I talked to the King of Shadows yesterday. For those of you who don't know, I'm kind of looking at Carmilla.
I don't know.
Oh, do you not know as well?
I
Do
don't,
I?
I don't know his
I don't
name,
think I know
whoever
who that
he
is.
is.
Sounds
So
like a
you never
bad
said the
guy.
Oh, all right.
Sounds
But
like a bad time.
yeah, it sounds like a bad time.
The King of Shadows is the one who granted me my magic.
Oh.
I guess not granted, cursed me with my
Oh.
magic. It'd be a lot better if I was granted. But
It's nice being up here.
yes. But I talked to him last night, and we had a conversation about my magic. And he told me that he gave me the power to go up against gods.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Potential.
Yeah, potentially. And I have been with my magic for almost 20 years now. We're going on 18 now. So, because I'm 29 and I got it for when I was 11. Another fun fact. But I was wondering if you all might be able to grant me some insight on this, because as much as I fail to read other people, I can barely read myself.
So you want
I
to
can
know
barely read,
if
brother.
you think you could take down a god.
No, I
Yeah.
just want to know
I believe it.
if there's some hidden potential left.
So you want us to do
You
a
may
magic vibe check?
You can roll
Magic.
insight or magic. Magic will be a higher check,
All right.
but you'll get
Insight.
different results.
Let's give it you. Oh, that's not a good
Nope.
one.
I
Goodbye.
got a 10.
I rolled insight for a dirty 20.
It's a 15.
I rolled a 5.
Hold on, I have to do math.
Yeah, you get pro on these.
Oh shit.
Wait, do we
Wait,
all?
do you get pro?
No,
it
no,
was just
no.
Oh, nice, nice.
27.
27. Okay.
Wait,
Nat 20.
Wait. Yes, 27.
Yeah.
Not 20 for a
For-
32.
Okay. Amazing. And then
Does anybody want to try magic?
I tried magic. I got a 15.
I can try magic.
Can I,
I could
try
technically
another
do
time?
magic
Can I
for
try
a
insight?
Can I try
20
insight and
28
magic?
total.
use your insight.
Yeah.
Is it just one?
Can I only try once?
Yeah.
That's
I'd say probably so.
Okay.
Let me. I need
Yeah,
to check
got
because
15.
Flay has good insight and he just rolled and he rolled pretty high.
Becca rolled a natty.
I lied. He does not have good insight.
Does
Actually,
you have good magic?
he has good empathy.
Great.
doesn't help.
It's like, I know how you feel.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you fucking
He's
don't.
with a 25. He's like, I feel your pain. This is whole thing.
Literally.
Yeah.
No, you really don't.
No, I literally do.
No,
I know you literally feel my pain, but you don't know.
No, I physically.
No,
Do you?
physically, I feel your pain.
Do you feel emotional pain, Lazarus, or is it just physical
Lazarus.
pain?
Lazarus.
Who's Lazarus?
What the fuck?
Who the fuck is that?
Oh my god, he's getting his memories back.
I'm dying.
Who's that?
Fuck.
What is it?
You
Why
feel
is Ren
emotional
not
pain, or is it just a physical pain?
Well,
This is a
there
completely
are
off
those-
topic.
I by nature am a bit of an empath. But my my gift from my god does not include
Just
emotional.
physical.
Though there is those who do focus on that.
Okay.
Though typically those become more apathetic. over
So
time.
anyway,
Okay. Anyways, yeah.
Wonderful.
Sorry. Out of.
So
Off
with a
topic.
32, I'll say with your 20, 27, 28. What do you get? Lex?
27.
27. With a 27,
I kind of just like do like a cantrip, you know, like where it's like hold
Just
on my
kind of-
magic.
I'll use my
Expecting it.
telepathy a little bit too.
there is something about his magic that is. I'm going to say this, and it's going to be vague, and I apologize.
Vag.
Not back to
The Death of
heaven.
Stagger's magic has always been different than everyone else's. This has a touch of that.
That's vague even to me, brother.
Becca,
Hi.
Ah.
you have just a weird feeling that Wivel is missing something, but not in a bad way. Like there is something different. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna put this without just telling you, because I don't want to just tell you.
I mean, you could just tell.
You can text it to me.
Okay, yeah, and then you can kind of choose how you want to say it.
Yeah.
Yo, look at that fun dongle.
That Dunfongle?
You can.
If a fork is a dingle hopper, what is a spoon?
A fingal dopper.
Spoongle hopper.
Dingle flopper.
A spoon.
A dingle
Spoon.
A dingle scooper?
It's the only one
Spooper duper.
She beefing on my stroke until I'm off.
God.
She off stroking my beef.
Oh.
She beefing on my stroke until I'm off. She's stroking me off till I beef.
That one didn't work so well.
Hey Nathan.
Stop beefing
It
with
sounded
my
like
stroke.
Bond's not a song.
Yeah, the name's Bond. John's Bond. What?
Bond
Bond's
names
John's
the
having a
James.
strong modulance.
Paul
Bond names the
Bondulance.
James.
John the Paul Payne. I can't speak. I actually have a stroke.
Me and
They
my
use
coworker
nail
had
polish.
a group
I smell
stroke the
metal.
other day. We had we were trying to count our
didn't
drawer at the end of the night,
My nose.
and we
She said
both
sometimes I want them, but I was
miscounted
like,
3 times.
I know exactly
But
how
I
you feel.
felt like there was
And
a
we're
drip
like,
of
how the
water.
what the fuck is
My
that?
nose.
Fuck you,
It was
Um,
numb, just like
okay.
my septum was numb.
Um,
And so I was like, I keep feeling
It's
like
hard
there's
to
a drip
explain.
of water on the tip of my tongue,
Um,
and there's like tip of my tongue, tip of my nose. and there's
everyone
not, but I kept feeling,
has
"Oh,
a
no, I'm good, okay.
a maximum a cap. There is a point at which their power stops growing. I have one, I think. I assume. Ben has one. Probably everybody. Yours is not there. Your ability to your ability to reach your potential. That's wrong too.
You don't have a cap?
Your ability to reach your potential does not exist
No cap.
because you have no limit.
The limit does not exist.
Thank you for the Mean Girls reference.
You're welcome.
There's no ceiling for you to break through.
You can't
The
break
ceiling isn't
through
glass,
the.
it's not
You can't break through. It's,
So, this would sound familiar to you.
Yeah.
You can break your cap, but with great cost.
right.
So what you're saying is I've already broken my cap.
something
Maybe.
else.
Or it's never there. He is. Sounds like.
Potentially at great risk. I don't know. I've never seen it.
Well, the great risk is my village is gone.
That might be it. That is either a consequence or a side effect. So
Just like that noise.
that has yet to be seen.
Interesting.
Well, that's pretty cool, bud. You could get really powerful.
Thank you, Gino, for being positive.
You're welcome. It's my one redeeming quality.
That was a productive meeting.
I think it's negative.
I know.
Yes.
Yes, I know. But
No, the thing is, if you are correct, whether or not you like it, the price is paid. Use it.
Not much you can do to change the past now, pal.
That's not really a good way to put it.
yes,
That's-
but still, in saying
That's the
that,
straightest way.
hundreds died.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm.
It's.
Be more empathetic.
I mean, I kind of agree, though.
Let me phrase it a little differently. The consequences already happened, so
Yeah.
you might as well do your best to make that sacrifice worth it.
Sorry, I just made a joke in my head that's very inappropriate. I'm sorry.
We're all about that.
I
shit.
guess.
Do I remember? I remember my village, right?
Yeah, you remember?
So like, I remember people.
Yeah.
Okay, as well. That's good.
Stop.
I love that noise so much.
Oh!
Should that one?
Yeah.
Hold on.
The noise is
Spoon
so
might die.
good.
I like it.
It just itches my
12.
brain in the right way.
It does. It tickles the tism. It tickles the tism real good.
2.
Hey, get farther away from the edge of this. Okay.
How's the 20?
So I mean, I didn't mean to be insensitive. I just.
I was making a joke because you said he has high empathy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was, my point is simply that Monty said it better than I did, but it'd be a waste not to.
Yes.
I rolled a 7.
Can't change the past, unfortunately.
Unless.
Actually,
I mean, you are the one with the time magic. Maybe you could.
Kaima kind of goes, well,
But-
time magic is much more limited than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
there's
also makes sense.
combinations of.
But also,
Anyway,
if you could, and it's a kind of feels like a wrong thing to say, but would you even? Nothing
Not
would
like
be
that
the
one
same
as
if you
much.
did, you know. I'm sorry. That's a bad question to ask. My apologies.
Kendra kind of, I mean, I think about this for reasons you understand.
That's what I've been thinking
Um,
this whole time. Trying
and
not
you,
to say
no.
it.
What? Oh, sorry.
I have similar thoughts. If I could go back, if I would change things. But my
Right.
perspective is that
If I changed the past and I didn't accept his power, I would not be here.
It's true.
You all may have already met. I'm saying that I would be dead. They in Ulamore, they see an orphan kid.
When we're, like,
They put him on the
boxes,
tracks.
Like, because we're in the back room, like unpacking things. And
An orphan has
we're,
no
like, playing
purpose.
music. And so usually somebody would pull up their phone and like play music.
That's good.
And she was playing like Christian rock.
they are.
And I was like,
So
don't be a dick.
I hear
I-
kitty. Dino.
I would,
I don't like that we're
I would
forcing
probably
everyone
change
to
it.
listen to Jesus music.
because then I wouldn't be the one who killed my family and my friends.
She's dying out there, Zion.
Let's,
I don't know if I should let her.
Get down to business.
Kendra, let's think of it this way. You die. That changes. How many times have you saved dozens of people?
Oh no.
True.
That's my
rolling like shit with them.
Shut the fuck up.
And how many more times will you in the
Except
future?
spoon pets.
I understand.
That's something I've had to battle with myself. This is not me preaching. This is me coming to terms with my own.
It's an unfortunate thing, because you have paid the toll to ride a ride you did not want to get on.
Hey, Zach, what's up, man?
Who?
Someone I went to high school with.
Hi.
Yeah,
So,
he's really cool.
so the thing is, you paid for a ride you didn't want to get on,
Davis?
but
Yeah,
you might as well
I-
reach your destination, you know?
he's one that I knew in elementary school before he moved to Fowler. So I've known him since like first, second grade. Sorry, that'd
I
be
understand.
first grade kindergarten.
Yeah.
Known Zach forever.
I actually do need to stop by the temple. Would you like me to ask?
Oh, while we're all
Where they
here,
went.
You can't have the cheese.
before we disperse again,
Can you?
Yes.
What?
before you disperse again and off to your random things, the
Kindergarten,
little
thanks, Zach.
Simon, little guy,
Oh, that guy.
looks like a barista.
Correct.
There you go.
He is pretty sure that his little group doesn't need us, but is asking for our help anyway for nefarious reasons.
I don't like
Listen, I was already planning on joining
Yeah.
the fight.
Yeah.
Are we
I-
fighting? I feel like I'm still unclear.
Fighting them, yeah.
Them?
Yeah.
But Mom? No.
Doesn't
We
seem
are
like
we are
it.
trying to stop them from
It's
getting.
mommy.
Oh,
Thank you.
sorry.
Yes. Yeah.
No,
angel
no
mom.
matter what, we are trying to stop them from getting the body. Say
I
this.
get-
Even
I
if they
get
do,
what
lives
she
or
looks
dies.
like.
even if they do kill
Who
her,
cares?
we are trying to stop them from getting
You
the
cannot
body.
have the cheese.
He was
need-
also very insistent
No cheese
on
for
how
you.
strong Big Boy is.
That doesn't
Kindergarten.
surprise me.
He said kindergarten.
Yeah, I addressed
with-
it a second ago.
I need to talk to people. I need to go to the church.
Okay. But I don't know if we can ask him in terms of power if he is as strong as Monty's mom. Because if he is,
Simon
Then-
seems to think that their group could do it.
so what I would suggest we do is split them up. If we
Fair.
fight them, we fight one, maybe two of them, while Monty's mom takes care of the rest.
That's fair.
Because if we can get the lower echelons, then
Straddling my iPad.
we are fairly strong ourselves.
Mm.
And we would have the help from the luminous light as well.
Luminous light.
Whatever.
The light
True.
is luminous.
The light.
The light.
Okay.
The lit
Can't
light.
have the
The lit light.
cheese.
Remus Lupin is literally Wolf.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
JK.
Yeah.
Like a bank
JK.
down in Oklahoma, RCB
Joanne.
Bank stands for Rogers County Bank.
So I need to do something
Tina.
Okay.
before they
No, don't drink that.
take me.
No,
Don't drink that.
Oh, my paint water. My bad, brother.
So,
I didn't realize
what
that.
if we... Look, this is Kendra, for context.
Yeah.
I'm not always one to take an intimidating man at his word. However, Olsen seemed pretty confident that any of his men would be a threat for us.
Yes.
We might need to split up. We might need to split up a lot. Like, maybe... Like, this does not have to be the groupings, but like me and Jinho take one. Then Ben and Monty take one. And then you and Clay take one. And then you and Carmela take one. Like, we might have to just split up, make it an unfair fight to even have a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I don't know how that would work
I don't
with
think
us.
we would do
I
well.
said it wouldn't be necessarily be those
Yeah.
groupings.
I don't know you that well, but I
I
assume
would say
you're a little
Flay would
squishy.
probably be the best choice for me.
Not really.
Oh.
Either
Yeah.
Flay or Monty with you,
Mon- yes.
absolutely.
Littleby's weirdly not squishy.
Really?
Somebody
Well,
to support.
He's actually low-key a tank.
Well, yeah. How much HP do you have?
286.
I have 312.
I'm
yeah.
squishy as hell, dude.
Yeah, no, like,
I got
low-key,
some good heal.
maybe Ben.
I have the same HP as Bottle.
Yeah, like, Bottleby and Ben are, like, pretty similar second-place tanks. Like, you wouldn't guess it, but it's true.
I am probably the lowest on the tank.
Correct,
meter.
you are
Oh,
at the
I've got
bottom.
bones.
I got 260.
So I am going
You're
to.
fourth.
I'm going to the temple. Does anyone need to go with me?
What's at a
Hold
temple?
on, I'm gonna just roll something real fast.
Gods.
Yeah, Bottle B. The
Probably
guys
not.
up above, yeah. Don't really got anything either
Like-
for them.
Statues of them.
The statues of weird people?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Nat 20 with the spoon.
go.
I grab
Spoon
with my
20.
hand with the
Spoon
wedding
20.
ring on it from
I started calling like dirty 20s genetically modified 20s, and it makes me laugh every time.
I like
See,
to
This is
just
a
call them
small
dirty little
genetically
guys.
modified caterpillar.
7 nuclear missiles.
I go to the temple.
I
If
will-
someone follows me. Yeah. I pay my respects to Tassi, but I'm not here for him.
Okay.
I want to talk to my mother's god.
Okay.
Can you tell this crazy bitch to stop being crazy?
You tell her.
Tell her to chill. You make your way to Akela, who is the god of wisdom. Oh no, that's knowledge. My bad. Kato.
Yeah, I was gonna say kill her.
Sorry,
What
I had them both right there, and I just read the wrong name.
I
Kato,
like
the god
that
of
chair
wisdom.
because I can sit crisscross applesauce in it. Comfy.
You see, looking at his kind of stained glass window, just
he
a.
identifies as male.
This one does actively identify as male. Yes. He is actively a cheery older man. He kind of has a beard. He tends to. It's like between Santa and Uncle Iroh.
Jolly good show.
Leaning Uncle Iroh, like
Top of the morning.
I'm gonna follow if I sit like that.
or like Buddha with the big beard. As what do you say?
I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. I don't know, but I can see it.
Yeah.
Kato,
I could see that at Cracker Barrel. Sorry.
I ask for your wisdom and for your help. I don't know what to do. We can't fight them. We can't win. I need your guidance. Water can't help me here.
You feel
No offense.
Tassi's like, you bitch!
All my magic gone.
suddenly you're powerless.
Also, you can't do shit.
Suddenly, pineapples.
There's like a warm,
Suddenly
wind,
Seymour.
like a comforting wind.
Suddenly,
Then you hear. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm Isabel. I'm the head priest. As you turn around, just a normal-looking human woman. Nothing particularly special. Like
No, I'm sorry.
yeah, just like
She's beautiful.
yeah. Well, she's just one where she is like she is beautiful, but she's beautiful in like a homely way. Not in like a Fashion Nova, like just very simple, intentional.
She is the Katniss Everdeen.
Can't miss ever show.
I was given words. A couple things, I think. First of all, most problems can be solved without bloodshed. But also, if you're wanting to make a difference in the world, the individual must come first. I'm not totally sure what that means for you, but those are the words I was given for you.
That doesn't make any sense. Can I try to use insight to figure out what that
Sure.
means? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Brother, help. Okay. I get it. Oh. Okay. Okay. 31.
31? Okay. You get the idea that the individual being spoken about is probably your mother. If you can make the difference in your mother, then maybe there'd be a way to solve this without bloodshed. Is the implication here.
Are you talking to him right now?
He sends words to me. It's not like an open line.
Okay. Turn back around.
It's like text messages. It's not a phone call.
If she were to seek it,
It's like
It's
email.
like LaCroix.
Yeah.
would you forgive her?
Shouting the name of a fruit from another room.
And I turn back around.
Okay. How do I want to word this? Sorry, I just saw your message in the group chat.
I mean,
Yeah.
that was the conversation we were having. I was just trying not to say it out loud.
As she kind of... No one is beyond redemption. Ever.
I know.
But... redemption does not change the things that have happened. Improvement can happen, but changes stay. My impression of that would be... yes, but different.
She would have to change.
Well, yes, but also no.
If I fail, for me, could he take her body away? Immediately.
I assume that's Cato or the priest?
Cato. Only if I fail. I will do my best. I've never really gotten through to her very often.
Sorry. Being the mouthpiece can be tricky sometimes. What I got is essentially there are many great powers at play. For a request for her to move, there would also be a request for her to stay. They are not unbacked.
Thank you.
Sorry, I don't know the situation, but if there's anything you need, feel free to come back. She kind of...
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to say, or she begins to walk off?
I'm sorry, what did you say your name was?
Isabel.
Okay. Alakamani.
Pleasure to meet you in person. I've heard of you.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
Have a good time. Are you done?
Oh, I want to go talk to, I don't remember the name of the god, but the space god.
Yes. I believe that is a call.
I don't know if there's a god of time.
There is.
I don't know if I can worship two gods, because I think...
You absolutely can.
Okay.
A call is actually time. Elio is space.
Okay. But I think with everything that's going on, Wivel wants to start believing in something. So he doesn't know which one.
Well, actually, Elio and a call are actually really good friends.
Oh, sweet. Even better.
They watch Doctor Who together.
But I think I'll go to Elio first.
Because you know time and space.
Yes, you go to the god of space.
think really I just need a therapist.
Kato. No,
But
no. You go to Elio, and as you look up his stained glass figure, you see that familiar humanoid shape made of stars and galaxies, surrounded by multiple colors. And there's this light coming from each limb with the silhouette of a dragon behind him. Then.
is there a priest?
Yeah. As you kind of begin to look around, you see a younger elf in priest attire.
What can you tell me about him?
Ilya. He is one of the origin gods, for one.
Yes, I know that.
Yes. Ilio is one of those gods who an air of mystery is part of his charm. He is let me explain. He is believed to love, but his love is unclear and uncertain. He has children. The god of well, the god of earth is his child. As you can, the planet is within his space. And he seems to have a very strong, like, pet-owner bond with Fezrin the Vast, the dragon. But his followers always explain his love as a void. It is never-ending and vast and devouring, but it can be cold sometimes.
It's out of reach.
Not out of reach, but more than you could ever comprehend. So it can feel out of reach at times.
Is he known for helping?
He's known for being where he needs to be when he needs to be there.
I think I say a silent prayer. Real fast. And it's just quick and simple. Just it's hard to deny that gods do exist in this world. I've met one.
Not many get that privilege.
Oh, this is in my head. So
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
So,
She still responds.
she's like, I'm reading your goddamn
No,
mind.
sorry.
Yeah.
You said a silent prayer, and my brain said, "Oh, okay." It's like just you.
Yeah. But just it's hard to deny that gods exist in this world. I've met one. But in my hour of need, all of them forsake me. They didn't give a damn about me. It could be the fact that I didn't. It could be the fact that I was never praying to a god. I prayed to all of them at once. And a lot of them are selfish. But with what I've learned, you do not seem that way. So for what I ask is that in my hour of need, you give me the strength to persevere onwards, to let me shine like the stars you created. And then I kind of just do a little head tilt to the Elven Priestess. And Thank you.
You don't receive words, but you receive an idea. An idea that is simple in concept, but more in depth than you might at first give it credit. Space is vast, but the soul of an individual is vaster.
Huh. Thank you. And so I look over at the Elven priest.
She kind of has her head down as she saw you were praying, just kind of.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. If you need anything, of course, feel free to return.
I will. A lot has been going through my mind here recently.
Life often puts us in challenges that seemed uncomprehendable the week before.
May I ask, where are you from?
I'm from this continent, but north of here. I'm actually from Kautani.
This is a weird ask, but do you know anyone from Ulamore?
We are a port town. We have people come from all over the world.
Yes.
Ulamore is not in the most advantageous position to get here, but we've had passerbys.
Do you know of any that are still in town?
Give me some time to poke around.
Thank you.
I'll see what I can find. Hey,
We should be here for a while, so.
Right. Yes. If you want to swing back by tomorrow, I'll let you know.
Yes, and if you can't find the information, I tell her the inn that we're staying at.
Yes.
Just send a message. The name is Wivel Crypto.
Very well. I'll see what I can find.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And I don't think I'm going to go to I had his name and I forgot it. The time.
Okay, that's fine.
Because space was the power that I was given. And it's the original power. And so I think that's the one I'm missing out on. I think that's where my potential lies.
Okay.
So, but that thought did give me an idea.
Are you ready to go?
Yes. Monty, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How did you know where to put your faith? Because you have such faith in your God. With everything that's been going on, I need to believe in something. It's not that I don't believe in us. It's not that I don't believe in anything. It's just it's nice to have a helping hand.
Yeah. When I was younger, my mother, obviously she had an inkling toward Cato, but also against him. She understands the concept of the other gods. She's met them, but she doesn't enjoy them like she did Cato. He loved her like a child. But I was born to be in the water.
It'd make more sense for you to have my body then.
Mine does just fine.
That could be arranged. Soul transference.
I'm working on it. I was always meant to be in the water. I had this kinship, this warmth. And my mother chalked it up to God's sending false messages because I like to swim, or because I have a hankering for healing. But they really go hand in hand, healing and water. Water keeps us alive. Whether we drink it intentionally or not. But, on the darker side, water can also kill you. I'll give it that. But I didn't talk to Tassi before he gave me my powers. I didn't know.
Was cute.
That was cute. I didn't know where they came from originally. All I knew is I could heal and I could control water, and there are a few different gods of water. Oceans, waterfalls, creeks, lakes. I didn't know until I walked into a temple and I saw him. And I knew. That voice, that grin behind his words, I knew. He was basically born with a smirk on his face, so.
Hi, Shrimp.
Hi, Shrimp.
Hi, Shrimp.
The god that you should follow, if you want to, is the one that makes you feel right.
I received a message from. God, I'm gonna forget his name so many times.
Elio.
Thank you. Received a message from Elio. That's. She's in the cheese.
Get out
She's in the cheese.
That's what I'm gonna say when I get drunk.
Zion.
She's in the
She's
cheese.
in the cheese.
Zion is for tomato.
Is for tomato.
Yeah.
I think that's just a joke for us.
I forgot it.
Yeah, I forgot is for tomato.
But he said he didn't really say anything. Just gave me an impression that the void of space is vast, but the soul of a person is vaster.
Athena agrees.
And it makes me think that I know I'm not alone, and I know it seems that there's a great beyond.
There are a few.
Oh, I was just meaning there's no way that I could fill that void.
Not like that.
You didn't let me finish. But I don't see. There's no point in being nihilistic. The best thing you can do is try. And so I'll say thank you
For what?
for being my first friend.
We can't let them kill her.
Sorry.
My mother. Kato said, basically, we have to redeem her.
He does know that's a tall ask, right?
Yes.
She's a tall woman.
This was the problem I had with gods to begin with.
You got a little drool.
I know. I'm telling
Well.
you, dude.
If you want to resolve this without bloodshed.
If
There's gonna be bloodshed
So,
no matter.
what you're saying is, if we can redeem her before they attack,
she could go back to him.
is there any way of us knowing how to? How does one redeem themselves? Does she want to be redeemed? Does she want to go back?
There are two things my mother has loved in this life. My dad and Kato.
Sorry, I have to pee a lot right now.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh my god.
Do I have to
Look at
get
this
up
fucking
again?
dude.
Sorry, I can only drink liquid.
Let's come up with secret plans behind his back.
The thing
Wait,
is
Tina.
now that my dad is gone, there's no reason for her to be here.
But the reason she started this is because your dad is gone.
Yes.
Do you know where your father went? Is he with Kato?
He did not worship Kato. But maybe. I don't know.
That's my boy.
I will block you.
Fox, get the fuck out of here.
I love him so
What
much.
did Shrimp
Get
say?
the
I
fuck
can't
outta
read
here.
from there.
Little meow meow.
She is a
He never really told us
Stop bonking me with a
what he
door.
believed in. It's very difficult not to believe in anything, considering my upbringing. But he believed prayers to be a private thing. So I don't really know. I don't know who to ask.
I think I agree with your father on that. It just seems
weird song that stuck in my head.
too personal. I think
Jesus Christ.
he doesn't exist in this world.
And it's not one of the ones we
I don't know.
earlier.
I assume he's out there somewhere. He did pray, just not in front of anyone. But I assume that it wasn't Kato because he refused to pray in front of my mother, and I think it was out of respect for her. But I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
Did my dad have any powers? Like any magic?
Yes.
What kind?
I actually have that written down. 1 second.
One.
For the record, what I told him is I don't know who my father worshipped, but I know he worshipped someone. He just never told anyone.
It's the singular
Little meow meow. Sorry, I chat.
Little Mau Mau.
No.
Shrimp just is scared of ruining the vibe, and so he's not trying to talk in normal shrimp fashion.
Listen, Shrimp, you can talk however the hell you want. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, he literally.
If you
just
make me
texted,
laugh.
I'm trying so hard not to ruin the vibe, but the parasites.
What do you mean by that?
I get it.
I mean, I pretty much understood
Yeah.
right away.
I still don't know.
Guys, I'm not drinking and I don't want to drink, but the parasites.
Okay. He was. I mean, you know his magic type, I assume.
Yeah.
It was a combination of ice and acid.
Yo, acid rain.
Acid ice.
He
Acid hail.
thinking back on it now. Was it granted? Was it
Born.
he was born?
He did have a god that he favored. Again, you don't know who. He had a god that he favored and would pray to, but he was born with his magic.
So what he has would not give any sort of clue as to who he followed.
I mean, there is often correlation.
So, are there any gods that come to mind with ice and acid?
Make a theology check.
I will also make a theology check.
I will. No, I'm just kidding.
I will, but
By
not
the
about
way,
your
chat, Shrimp said ice, acid, and this bomb ass dick. No, that's what he said.
Nat 20.
You didn't point at it.
Yeah.
What happened? He's tired of being pointed at.
Yeah. It's like, alright, I'll work finally. So 27.
Okay.
You know, for hating the gods for so
So let's
long,
do it.
I know a lot of them.
Well, I mean, you gotta know who to hate. Yeah.
Like, alright, I fuck you.
I fuck you.
I'm coming.
You get the dick.
You'll say that later too.
You know, that's still one of my favorite bits.
You
in
get
Has Been,
now.
was just
I
the
am going
to
to
fuck you. It's fuck you.
It's fuck you up.
Wait, what did I say?
Wait, what was I?
Wait,
I saw a meme. It was just like, and I'm going to fuck you, and then it cuts to episode 1 where I was like, then we fucked. It was great.
At first, I didn't hate what I had to offer.
So,
Or the second brown chicken.
that's so good.
You're in my house, bitch.
So,
How's Mercy tasting?
first thought, you're like, ice and acid. What would that even? And then you connect something that didn't really make a lot of sense at first thought. But Ty, the god of alcohol.
That does make sense.
that fucking alcoholic. What was his name?
Ty.
Ty.
God, why is he sounds like a surfer?
T-A-I.
Okay, just I thought it was just T-Y.
No.
You just sound like a
What's
John.
up, dude?
What's up,
Yo, I got some beers on ice right now.
Let's
yo.
go hit the ribs, bro.
I don't wanna.
Who wants to go surf? Who wants to go surfing after this?
We went. In my class, there were 14 people in my graduating class. 2 of them were named Ty Clark.
All right.
The odds of 2 people having the exact same first and last name in a class of 14 people is insane.
My freshman year, there were twins.
I can't have that. I gotta go to
named
bed.
Rebecca
You sleep?
and
No,
You can't have that. I gotta go to
Wesley
bed.
Weaver.
Drinks it.
That was pretty good,
And
but I can't drink it. I gotta go to bed tonight. I
Do you like
And
ribs?
for some
You wanna
reason,
bang?
people thought we were like
Do you wanna
triplets.
bang?
We had
What was it?
very similar.
Banging it tastes so good.
Yeah, like, and they're like, oh, like we do have,
You don't
we
like
did have
banging
similar
I do normally. I don't like
backgrounds
that
and,
flavor.
You don't like
similar
blue raspberry?
like
Blue
facial
raspberry.
features
the
and
after-
everything. I was like,
Anything.
Yeah, usually I like blue
Well,
raspberry.
why would you name 2 children Rebecca?
like
Seems chalky.
The aftertaste is absolutely.
think
This is
about
my daughter
it.
Rebecca.
Yeah, that's what I
and
don't
my
like. I don't like the
sister
chocolate.
Rebecca.
like, oh, I
Because I
know.
drink it first, it was ooh, and then as after it's like ugh.
Yeah.
But from what you've told me, I believe he served Thai. God of alcohol. Is that funny? I don't get the joke.
That makes sense.
Was he a alcoholic?
No.
So the direct explanation of what he would be is not necessarily alcohol, but more the god of unsoberness.
Gotta get fucked up. I didn't just bring beer. I brought weed and fucking cocaine.
He was actually.
What?
Actually, he was serving cunt.
You're being a little cunty right now.
You're being a little cunty right now.
What did I
That
miss?
actually makes a lot of sense.
It's the god
Okay.
of not soberness.
Oh.
Yeah.
So technically, it's the god of alcohol, but it's just technically the god of
So like
unsoberness.
Dionysus.
Yeah, the god. He's the god of partying.
Yeah.
The god of partying is Cleo.
Man, they must
Were they
have
besties?
beef.
No, they are
with
best
them.
friends
Yeah, I was
actually.
gonna
Oh,
say they're
really?
either besties or hate each other.
Yeah.
The god of non-sobriety.
Yeah. the god of giving up your 5-day chip.
They're actually siblings. they're not.
The god
Yeah.
of February. You've given up on your New Year's resolution.
The god of January 2nd.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
The god of teachers in May.
There, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All ironically, the god of alcohol is the child of the god of harvest.
That's right.
So,
Fair.
Makes sense.
But
Gotta get them grapes. To
no,
get the
it's
wine
not that he was like
and the wheat to get the beer.
heavily into
I
like
hate that
drugs
song.
or alcohol. It was
It's
just
beef.
Wait, there's a song.
Corn makes
if
the
you hadn't
whiskey.
noticed,
Oh, that one.
my mother is not really
I
a
hate it.
great
makes whiskey.
I can't believe I started that. I'm so mad.
Yes, I told her
like
who I was, and I was like, I remember I had something I wanted to say to you. Then I forgot, and she's like, cool. Find me, well, cool. Come back when you remember what it was, and dismissed me. It was
interesting.
a little unsettling, yes. Not just like, she knew I was there but didn't care. You know?
sorry, just throwing this out because I think it's really funny, and I think I like that I did this. The god of partying is the daughter of the god of is the child of the god of fate.
Sick. Makes sense.
Canonically, if I'm the child of fate, I get to choose my own fate, and I'm gonna party. Canonically, that's what happened.
I would love that. That's my spirit animal.
I don't
So-
like parties. Too many people.
I
I
guess
like parties with my friends.
I guess we need to go tell the others. The best outcome is
Like his Halloween party
no
or
violence.
his Christmas parties.
That's before we actually hung out regularly.
And the only way I can tell to not have any violence is if she's no longer here.
The only problem is that I do not see any way. I understand that everyone should. There is no one who is irredeemable. But I do not know the first step to getting her to be redeemed. I don't know if that's something you can ask your god. If he has like a checklist of things you just need to do in order to be redeemed. But why do you have a JoJo's haircut right now?
Oh,
You're looking like Joseph over there.
Jotaro.
this would be Josuke, I think.
I think
but-
it's really funny.
We're still
though,
in the
that
temple,
on the
right?
back
No, it
of
wasn't.
Yeah,
on
we're still in the
back of
temple.
your
We're in
head, there's
the
just
temple.
one
I walk
piece
back up
sticking
to
out.
Kato. To the Kato statue.
It feels like.
It's me again.
It's me again, Marker.
Oh, see it.
I know you like being cryptic, but
When my
if I
hair
could get a
gets too
straight
long, I just
answer,
wanna
that would
cut it. When
be
it gets too long, I have one
amazing.
right here.
How
You
does
have
one
that alfalfa
start
going?
That's
a
how I just
redemption
fucking
path
Britney Spears
for a
off.
murderous power? And I turn to Isabel.
Well,
I'm gonna get rid of that
the
spoon.
simplest
That's-
answer is by wanting to be redeemed.
How?
Well, once you want to be redeemed, the steps, especially for one who's already so, or at least at one point was so close to Kato, would come to her. But first, she must want to be
Or do
redeemed.
I have no other reason to not put it? Because what if I don't get another? You also can move the 3 to the 4 there.
I just got that first thing.
And
Okay.
Yeah, no, I drink
And
2
then you can
Dr.
move the
Pepper.
3 and the 4 after. And switch over
All right.
your 5.
Thank you. Let's go. Oh, thank you.
I don't know why I thought that was funny. It was just
I haven't played it in literally years, and so my brain's like,
thanks.
Well,
Well, it's time for us to leave.
Um,
That's how every Missourian.
yeah, Midwest. in
Midwest,
general.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also Oklahoma.
let's
Yeah.
go tell our friends.
Also
and then
Kansas.
let's go talk to my mother. I have an idea.
Because you have 10.
Are we just going to be straight up honest with her? Or are we just going to be like, ayo,
No.
redeem yourself?
What it do, baby boo?
No, I'm not the worshiper of the god of honesty.
That's fair.
Cut him!
Did I say you could have that?
I just wanted some of your bang.
Hey, you can get it anytime.
You got bit.
As long as it's okay with Murph.
What time I was listening.
So, he said, I just wanted some of your bang. And I was like, you can have it any time. And I was like, as
Hey,
long as
yo.
it's okay with her.
My bed's free.
And then I said, you can join.
My bed's free tonight.
What's the
It's a
line that
big
you
bed.
keep liking to quote? I'm young.
I'm
what
young.
was it?
I'm young and possessive.
I'm young and possessive.
I love
So
Seaside Stranger so much.
Yeah.
It's so good.
So let's go tell our friends and let's go lie to my mother. Yes.
Friends.
Oh, all right.
I really like Solitaire.
Our friends and Ben.
Yo.
Got him.
Is Ben not your friend?
When I was in
He talks a lot of shit.
Are we mortal enemies in...
I think that's just who he is.
Yes. And I have not forgiven him.
All right. I kind of also I don't.
So the other ones that were gonna go to the library went to the library.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of feel bad. I kind of dipped on Kaima and Clarette, and I asked literally everybody if they wanted to go to the library, and then I was just like, nah.
JK.
Here.
Kind of still
Well, let's
went
go to
Claret.
the library first.
Did
Is
you
that
still
okay?
go?
Can we
Yeah,
make a
have
pit
to-
stop?
we
I
need
said
to
I
go
would,
with
but then nobody
well,
ever went. So
No, so
You need
Kaima
to
and
talk to my
Clarette did
mother.
after the conversation. If you wanted to say you went
Relatively
with them.
alone.
sure.
Okay.
Oh,
So yeah,
Well, we should
we'll
at
go to the
least-
library.
So in that case, hopping over here, were you looking into anything in particular?
Just like libraries.
Okay, fair enough.
Bottleby hates them.
Kaima
Which is not
rolled
a
real
good
good.
thing,
Um,
but I need to.
but the question was kind of already answered.
What?
Kaima was just looking into
Oh yeah.
what was weird.
Yeah.
But it was kind of answered, but he just has a more magical answer to it.
Okay.
More magically inclined answer.
So we go to the library, and I just kind of real fast go, Clarette, are you looking for anything in particular? Have you found anything?
And this. Holds up. It gets a kid's book about ducks.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Solid.
Good choice.
They can do everything.
And nothing.
True, but they can fly and swim and walk.
What more do
Yeah.
you need?
So can Ben.
That's all of them.
He can swim.
Yeah.
He's from the desert.
Yes, he can still swim. Can you swim?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be funny if he
I'm
did.
like, no. The water is my mortal enemy.
Just these two. Just
Yeah. But
you know, he canonically can't swim, but Clarette wasn't there for that.
yes.
Oh, no, Clarette was there. Never mind.
Yeah. So I believe every single person in our party can swim.
You don't know me.
Sink or swim.
Can you swim? Because you're at the library.
Can I swim?
Can
Up
you?
to you.
I don't know.
You probably have
Hey,
like a
you
pool.
can whenever I'm
That's true,
around.
We were rich.
Yeah, you were rich, Rich.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
but
probably
yeah, you can when I'm around because my blade gives everybody a 30-foot, like a 30 speed swim, like a 30 swim
I
speed.
probably can.
Yeah. Whether you're good at it or
Yeah.
not.
Right. I mean, I've swum in.
That's
a
the
Only
thing.
dog
You just
has-
flop
You
around.
didn't ask if I was good at it. The answer is no.
Well, the thing is, knowing
you-
my
you
family,
definitely
they're
do the
like, we're gonna
breaststroke.
teach you Olympic
Oh,
swimming.
100%.
True.
We're
Well,
gonna
no
put
reason.
you.
the thing is, like,
in-
Because it
Oscar would be
looks
like,
cool
let's
when I
do
was a
this.
kid.
And
Yeah.
I don't see you, like, going to a couple just, like, at the basics. Okay, I don't want to.
No,
Like,
it's wet in there.
It's like I only like
I don't like
showers.
wet.
Don't get my entire
That'll
body
be
wet.
like, swimming in
hot bath.
creeks.
Yeah,
With like little bath salts.
dude, that sounds so good right now.
It really does.
What, bath salts?
Yeah, just a bath.
Just how you said bath
Munching
salts.
on
Like,
some bath
bruh.
salts.
Yeah, just. I
Um,
don't do drugs, Chad,
so,
except for weed
Don't
and
eat bath
nicotine.
salts.
Weed's not a drug. It is a medication.
But don't do bath salts though.
don't do bath salts.
That's
Go turn into a zombie.
So, can we
So
go?
don't be those people that snort human bones.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually,
okay.
I think you should hear this too.
Do y'all know?
The Muffin
do
Man?
y'all have you heard of Repo the Genetic Opera?
Yep.
Yes.
Is that not the new drug?
Yeah, it is.
They're snorting human bones, and I'm like,
What
Zydre
the
comes in a little
fuck?
glass vial.
See, the thing is, never fully watched it. Only know the song because it came on my Discover Weekly.
It's the most bizarre shit.
Oh, I know. I know the entirety
It's a whole
of
thing
what
where
the
they make
musical
drugs
is.
out of human bodies.
Ah,
Yeah.
whack.
And then they
Well,
use
like
it to
banana
go and
fish.
give you. Then they go.
Recycling. Sorry, I.
If you
Wow.
owe
So-
debts, the Repo Man will come take your organs,
Yes.
for someone else to smoke.
Yeah.
so that
But-
somebody else can turn it into drugs.
But the thing is, so with that, they'll go and like implant you with like robot stuff to make you better, and so the people will go and take the drugs so that way you can do the surgery without feeling it.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll take my own body as drugs.
Yeah, it's
Hell yeah.
whack. But then I found out that they were actually making a drug out of human bones, and I'm like, we can't be doing Repo the Genetic Opera right now. I'm sorry, you said I needed to hear this too.
Yes. Kaima. Well, I just think that you might have an interesting insight with your family being as strong as they are. So apparently, again, as Mani had mentioned earlier, most people have a magical cap. Now, some are higher than others, but typically that threshold's pretty high. I doubt you would have... From what I'm reading, if you would have broken the cap, there would have been a physical consequence. Not like damage, but to you. Something would have happened to you as a consequence. This, to me, says the cap was just removed. Or you never had one in the first place, I don't know. But the other thing is, I was looking into the caps, and one of them reminded me of your father. What I heard about him whenever we saw him with the Deathless Dagger. One of the side effects that can happen when you break that cap, is that you can lose your ability to...
Touch?
Functionally. It becomes physically painful for the person and others to come in contact with them.
Yep.
And that sounded, from my understanding, like what happened to your father.
Mm-hmm.
So...
So you could, but at great cost.
Exactly. And from what I'm reading, it sounds like your father did that.
So what you're saying is that I can be as strong as the leader of the Monfe?
Stronger. Most people, when that cap is broken, the cap is simply raised, and you have to break another cap. If you don't have one, I understand what he means by wielding the power of a god.
You need to think about that very hard. Not being able to touch people ever again.
If he has no cap to break, there's no consequence.
He already suffered his consequences. That was just your father's consequence.
There's so many consequences to be had, honestly. But I was just reading through the list, and one of them was harm upon physical contact, and that is from... I wasn't there myself, but I heard about the incident after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if that was a sore.
No, it's the best time of my life.
Well, just answers I thought maybe might be helpful. I'm sorry, I don't.
No, it's wonderful. Do what you gotta do.
I just thought you might have more insight.
I'm not the great at reading people, but that was definitely sarcasm, right?
I'm having a wonderful time. No, it's fine. Just since I was 11, my father hasn't been able to make physical contact with anyone in his family. It's been normal and fine.
Sounds like you have a great relationship.
Oh, obviously.
They were talking to a woman.
I look over at Monty like, I don't know what she means.
I don't know what she said.
Sorry, I'm not always
she
the
not?
most aware,
That's fine.
but I just thought perhaps extra
No,
insight.
you were just bringing information. I don't blame you. It's just not my favorite subject.
Yes, and that's understandable. But that is just if that is true and you have 0, that's
Dangerous.
very, very dangerous.
What would he want with that?
What did he say he wanted from you?
He said he got everything he wanted and more, and that was entertainment. I may have made some threats as well.
Okay.
That I definitely shouldn't have. It was a lot. I was very pissed at him.
All right. Okay. Hear me out. From his perspective, whether this is accurate or not, he sees you as, for the sake of this example, we're going to say like a common salamander, right?
Yes.
Imagine if you could look at a common salamander and say, I'm going to teach you how to cast Fireball. And just see what happens. that experiment, in a way, would almost be self-fulfilling.
So I'm a test run, is what you're saying.
I'm saying it's possible. But the question is, testing for what?
That's truly terrifying.
Let's hope we never find out.
Yes. Oh, no, I'm going to kill him.
In that case, we'll never have to.
No, they usually have some evil villain speech there at the end, so we probably will.
Fair enough.
Has this already been done? The cap has been.
Yes.
Yes.
Good luck, Charlie.
Who is Charlie? And why are you wishing them good luck?
The guy I know. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I thought Charlie was an infant.
It's an infant girl, yeah.
It's also many people in this world.
Correct.
Hello.
No.
This is now my foot chair. I'm sorry.
Ooh, good idea.
Fuck these shoes.
If you bring it just a little bit closer, my legs are long enough.
Fuck you,
Three
dude.
sets of feet now.
Hey.
This is keeping me from hanging upside down.
Twitter is crying that they can't see this chair.
What the fuck is Twitter?
Feetfinder.com.
But
Yeah, I think you.
I really want to hang upside down.
if he has
Not right
some
here, 'cause
way
I feel
of
like I break
removing
my
the
back.
cap now,
But like if I moved this
that is terrifying.
couch and hung upside
Because
down.
not only could he do it to others, he could possibly do it to himself.
Just to confirm, was this Dark Dagger? Is that
The Deathless.
Deathless Dagger.
Deathless Dagger had a similar tint to his magic.
similar to?
So,
But who did this?
the King of Shadows. He is a pseudo god in the void.
Fun.
Yes. Well, when you call
The
out
Void's
to
my equivalent of the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. When you call out to the gods and no one answers, you accept the first helping hand. And I need to actually figure out what the terms of our contract was.
If he's capable of removing the cap, that's
Terrifying.
yeah.
Because like I said, he could do it to others,
Right.
or he could do it to himself to raise him to the level of godhood.
Do you think it could like be self-inflicting? That he's already godlike. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works.
The question is also, if he can take the cap off, can he put the cap on?
I would assume so.
I think that's what I'm here for.
No. You are to see if you can take the cap off. If he attempted to do that to another god, put the cap on.
Or anyone who he deems
A threat.
a threat. Let's say, at this point, I don't know how much he could do to you, but if Monty started getting too interested and too powerful, let's just have him just cap.
That was a satisfying pop you did.
If we're correct. Again, maybe he can't place a cap. Maybe he can only replace. This is all still theoretical, but
It's just a thought. And I mean, what if he took your cap and put it on Darcy?
Do you think he still has a hold of it? Is that something he could do?
We don't know. We didn't know he could completely remove it.
We don't even know if that it was something that he did. Could have been something that I was born with. Even though I was not born with the ability to mold magic and shape it into my own, I could have just been born without the cap. There's nothing saying that I was.
I mean, it would be a 1 in a billionth chance, but it's possible.
Because
Maybe that's why he picked you.
there's also a chance that whenever I did call out to the gods, he was just the first one to answer.
Thank you, Shra.
You were born with the ability to slay, though. Slay girl.
But
Get out.
yes, there's
I can go for some chicken Alfredo.
billion possibilities that could have happened.
The same, brother. Hi.
Hey.
Hi, how are you?
But like I said, there's a chance that whenever I called out to the gods, he was just the first one to answer because he knew I was born without the cap, or he was just.
If you were born without a cap, you'd think. I mean, I guess this isn't true.
You were born with no cap?
No cap?
No cap.
That's fucking crazy.
I type in all lowercase because I never cap.
I don't know. I guess I don't know enough. I didn't serve the god of magic. But I feel like if there was someone with no cap, Arca would be all over that.
Well, like I said, I haven't really been in the scene of gods.
Well, like if I'm
I know. That's fair. I'm sorry.
There's no kind of don't.
I'm just perplexed.
Yes, this is a perplexing topic. If the possibility of somebody born without a cap.
So, I'm sorry, but imagine
And that makes me angry. Like
how terrifying it'd be to...
is a sentence.
You see him like self-questioning.
They're there.
Having
I don't know why.
no cap with my
The
lifespan.
two words that sound exactly the same is
They're
a
there.
sentence. Well, but like she asked where
Means
are
you
my gloves
can
and I said, oh,
almost
they're there.
infinitesimally
Oh.
grow.
That's a
And that's the
sentence.
reason I believe that's the reason why
I hate that.
he may have
So,
chose
like
me.
the one that has the word
Because
bison
since
repeated
I have such a
like
short
10 times.
lifespan, there's no way I could be.
It's a sentence.
There's no way I could grow to a size that would. There's no way I could grow to a threat. Grow into a threat. And so. Indeed.
Maybe he's limited by that. Maybe he can only give a cap to those with shorter lifespans.
But if there's a way to work around that.
True.
To make it to where somebody with a higher lifespan, or to give someone with a shorter lifespan a longer life. I mean, for God's sakes, we're trying that right now.
It's true.
Did not have the consistency I was expecting.
I hate when big evil things are planning things we don't understand yet.
Well,
That seems to be a reoccurring topic, actually.
we are actually here
We need to get the whole group together.
a purpose.
Yes.
I spoke with Cato,
Oh.
and he says that the best course of action is to help the individual.
Hmm.
And that the best course of action does not result in bloodshed.
All right. Now, how do we manage that?
I don't know, but I need to speak with her. We have to start. At least.
It starts with
I think the out of game followers of Ty. What afterlife do they end up in?
So, within my world, the gods just have their own, like, I'll say demi-plane, that's not totally accurate, their own demi-plane within paradise. And so,
Okay.
yeah. So it's not like some gods are in this plane, some gods are in this, they're all in paradise just with their own sections. Paradise is just the home of the gods, good or bad.
So that being said, technically, my father is in paradise.
So she could be with him again. Maybe.
Maybe.
If God, I'm so bad with these fucking names.
your god, if your god allows it.
Tossy.
Thank you.
What do you mean if my god allows it?
Because if Ty is in his own realm, his own part of paradise, and if your mother goes back, there's a chance that the two of them could work together and bring them together. Or maybe your
What
father.
would my god have to do with it?
Did you mean Kato?
Yeah.
It's not my god.
I don't know. I thought Kato was your god. My bad, G.
That's
We
Wibble.
just-
My bad, G.
We
My bad,
just
G.
had a conversation about this.
You understand? Do you understand what's going through my head right now?
Kato is the god
Something
of
along
wisdom.
those lines.
What?
Just screaming.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like, my life's fucked.
Yeah.
Kato is the god of wisdom.
Okay. And is that who your mother? Okay. I knew somebody worshipped him. I just couldn't remember for the life of me who.
My god is the god of water.
Okay.
Zion, check that text.
But,
I forgot I sent it.
if there's a chance that Kato and Ty could work together to bring the two of them together, then
Well, it's of my understanding that the
I said the
angels
two of them.
in
it does.
paradise have the ability to move freely as long as they do their work.
Oh God, is paradise just like a 9 to 5?
No,
Okay.
but there's a difference between the people that are born there and the people that are brought there. You understand?
Yes.
That's like the difference between.
Sorry, this religion stuff is new to me.
Yes, I mean everything needs order. Everything needs structure. The angels are the structure. They are the employees, so to speak.
So would your mother have to go back to working?
But she loved it.
Honestly, I bet. She seems like a woman who's driven by work. Driven, that's the word I'm looking. Driven by work. Driven by purpose.
Worshipping and working with the God of Wisdom was never an issue for her. It was that the love she felt was for a mortal man that still lived. There was never an issue between them. It was just.
If it had been a mortal man who had died, it would have been okay.
Yes.
It's the chart.
Yeah, I sent the planar wheel since we were talking about
He
it.
would have been in paradise. She wouldn't have had to leave.
None of my business.
Paradise is a fickle thing.
I don't understand it, so I won't pretend to. I was gonna say something and decided it was that place.
We can go one day.
To paradise?
Of course.
Price are down.
That's a place you can just go
Yes. In a way.
by dying
Yes.
and be good the whole time?
We technically
No.
did go to paradise.
You
Yeah, technically you did go to paradise for like a minute.
Yeah, like a
I'm-
full minute.
Yeah.
You don't have to. No, you don't have to be
Oh, that's
good.
my favorite things to say.
All gods
Just
reside
I
in
take a full
paradise.
minute.
Do all dead players so?
As far as I know, unless your soul is lost, I would assume so.
Alright then.
Unless your god has plans for us,
I don't have one of those.
so no. I mean, when your soul is in limbo between life and death, then there might be like a fight for your soul. So there might be kind of a like where your soul goes might be like up in the air, but
Hate that.
So, what was that?
huh?
What was the last thing you said? I just.
If you don't worship a god, I assume.
Yeah, it kind of just goes out there, your soul.
Yeah, your soul is kind of.
And it's whoever can snatch you up first because souls are power. And so everything's going to try and go for you.
I would imagine if you were to die without worshipping. I would
So-
imagine Cato would probably make a break for your soul.
If
I had to hazard a guess.
sorry,
From what I
Yes.
hear, his libraries in
If I don't
his
worship anybody.
paradise are...
would I go to the King of Shadows?
He would know first that you died, so he'd have the best chance. Not necessarily a guarantee, because again, your soul does not belong to him, but it is attached to him. So he
You
would.
just gave up information right there.
My bad.
Yeah.
Uh,
no, you're fine.
yeah.
I'm happy about that.
Yeah. But like basically, he would know when you died, so he would know to go for it. So he has the best chance of getting it.
Maybe that's the reason why he wants me.
It's because you're hot.
I'm not hot at all. I am a 6'10" lizard with human teeth and a rock mohawk.
That's somebody's type.
A rock hawk.
That's obviously somebody's type.
Scalies exist.
You
I'm
have a
somebody's
boyfriend.
type, and I kind of.
You
Yeah,
literally
because
have the hottest boyfriend.
Yes, but I didn't choose him because he was hot.
It helps.
Listen, I'm happy that he's mine. Extremely happy, and if anybody else touches you, I will kill them.
I appreciate it, Alan.
Yes. But
Sorry, I didn't know you were in the room.
I don't
Might
know.
not have said that if you're very.
And fairness, I am magically attractive. Like
yes, he did not choose to be hot.
Yeah.
Whack, I would.
Well,
Sorry, it's probably a thing.
No, it's a little bit of thing. Basically, just I'm cursed to be attractive, so I have a hard time knowing who actually likes me and who's just attracted. It's a whole thing. It makes more sense with my background, but
Kinda.
Alright.
It makes me feel better. I don't know you, so I don't really have opinions on the matter.
that is
This
fair.
is Kaima.
Oh, no, you know
We've only
that.
We met.
um, yeah.
Okay.
We've only really
I'm
met
so bad
in
at
the
reading your
context of you're dating.
But
Okay. Yes. I am a.
honestly, I think we should get the entire group together and have like a share circle. You know,
I-
get to
I'm
know
a 10 light
everybody.
mage. I have worked with Aki for several years.
Where
Um,
you all get together. So
we
shit-
met whenever
We should play What the Fuck Is Up With That?
we should.
Honestly, yeah, that sounds like a good
Do you guys
idea.
want to play What the Fuck Is Up With That?
Let's
We should
go-
get the rest of the group here.
Yeah, let's get the.
Maybe not here. Maybe
Yeah, let's-
Yeah, maybe at the.
Let's go to
tavern.
the ship. Let's go to the ship.
Oh, the ship. That's good.
Yeah, that's where the rest
I'm
of the
so excited.
luminous link.
Yes.
You got it.
Picture a glowing chain. Luminous link.
Yeah. That
Is it train?
chain.
Chain.
I heard train. I'm like, how the fuck does?
Glowing
How do you get train from Link?
Hey, there was an entire Zelda game.
I was gonna say, picture
Link
the game of
on a
Zelda.
train. Because that was a game.
I'll say you guys start to collect people.
Yeah, and we should also tell them about how we need to redeem. everyone
Yes.
else.
So I'm just gonna say you told Kendra because I think this would be funny, and just Gene.
Ah,
Gene, sorry, Kendra's kind of running up. We're gonna play a game.
What is this, brother?
oh, I like games. What kind of game?
You look like
I was just taking a stroll through
What
town.
AF is up with that?
Oh, I fucking love that game.
Let's
do
go.
it. Remind me how to play though.
Yeah, well,
It's been a few years.
we'll recap everyone whenever we get to the ship.
I got you. I played this game in my other.
It's my fucked up
Yeah.
veil.
So,
Are you
is that?
getting your hat fuzzies on my floor?
Bartleby,
She doesn't have
What?
Kendra, we're gonna play a game.
Alright.
Let's go.
It's a fun game. You're gonna like it.
I'm a pizza. No, it's not a pizza anymore.
Alright, who has Zone of Truth?
Actually,
Not Bottleby.
no, not Bottleby, but Flay has something very similar. It's not full Zone of Truth, but it makes it hard to lie.
Zone of Truth.
I will roll a willpower check against it.
I'm always truthful.
Bottleby won't.
Unless I have to lie.
I don't lie for shit.
Bottleby
truthful
sucks
except
ass
for
at
mine.
lying.
So-
Yeah, I'm the
On
worst at
the
lying.
Yeah. No,
Well,
so
I just
literally,
need-
what it does is it just
Actually, Bottleby does.
it just
I'm
gives
at
disadvantage on manipulate.
I'm
What the fuck
always
is disadvantage?
honest.
Con roll on manipulate.
Yeah, my fucking
Bottleby
immersion
doesn't suck
side.
honest.
at like lying, but Bottleby just chooses not really to lie.
Fair.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
I'm always telling the truth. People just don't believe me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get the group together. You get the gang.
Bottleby just doesn't
Here's the
have a
game.
reason
The gang's
to
all
lie.
here.
Y'all know how to play?
No.
I know how to play in real life.
Everybody roll a d20.
Okay.
Done.
5.
5.
Whoever rolls the highest gets to
Dark
ask the
Rose.
person who rolls the lowest a question.
I rolled a
and
nat
they must
1.
tell the truth.
Oh, I have so many dice.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, I was
thought
gonna say you've got so many characters. This will take 10 years.
No. I-
God.
You
Fuck
get-
your character.
I would
Yeah,
limit
if
your
you-
character.
Do we want to say just Chimus here and not the rest of Luminous Link for the sake of my sanity?
No,
Is
because that's
Flame-
his
is
guy.
Flame
How about
Malicious
Kendra?
here?
How about
Kendra's
Robin?
Kendra's here.
Nobody's.
No. So Flay and Kendra are part of your group. I'm saying
Yeah.
of the Luminous Link.
Oh, you meant
What about
Just
Robin?
Link, I guess.
Okay, begin at Rob. That's fine.
So Aki and Mallory aren't here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just
That laugh.
it lessens people a little bit.
It's like a fucking going out car horn.
Oh, it's Florb. It's made for farting noises. Here.
So,
Literally what it's designed for.
did you guys all roll a d20?
I
Yes.
got 5.
Okay.
Who
Who-
farted? It was the
Did
fly.
anyone get a nat 20?
I mean,
No, I got the opposite.
Okay.
I got a 2.
I also so Flay got a 2. Did anyone get a 19?
I got a 5.
18.
Tell
Okay,
me I'm the highest.
um,
Tell me I'm the fucking highest.
So
This is
Kendra got a 19. He's got an
Oh.
18.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
I got a nat 1.
A nat 1? Okay. Kendra's like, ooh, what to ask Bartleby?
oh gosh, he's flossing.
I feel like Bartleby's
I'm
just
not.
Bartleby's
Flossing,
already
no.
just
Started
an
it.
open
You
book
know.
in every way.
She's macarena. She's doing the
Bartleby,
macarena.
What?
why do you like cooking?
I thought you said cocaine.
Plus food tastes good.
Brother.
But you usually give to other people.
Yeah. People like food. Food is the best way to get people to like you and the best way to help because always food helps.
He's not wrong.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, simple answer.
All right.
All right, now look at it.
Again. Whoa.
Damn it.
16.
Oh.
Anyone get a nat 20? Anyone get a 19?
I got a 17.
I got a 17 as well.
Okay.
Rollies.
Yeah, rollies for it.
Yeah. That'll be the next highest, I believe.
I'll go
Nat
with
20.
7.
14.
Okay, and then did anyone get a nat 1? 2.
Yep.
Okay, you get to ask Ben something.
Oh boy. Hey, now you get to learn.
Anything you want to know.
Always food helps. Couldn't agree more.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
You probably know very little about
I know
Ben.
nothing about Ben.
True.
Time to ask.
What's your trauma? No, okay.
So, like,
Right,
what's
we're
your
open those
deal?
bags of
So-
worms again.
What's going on with you?
What's your deal?
the whole thing?
What's with this?
You just
And what's
forgot
with-
all of me.
Like, what's is that from?
You
That.
just gestured to all of me.
Yeah, that's a choice. You're usually pretty
So-
cunty. Can we talk
Could we
about
tone down?
it? Can we talk
So,
about
do you want to give a quick recap of what you think she would know from the little bit she's been here? Okay, I'll give one.
Have
is-
you talked about your wife since
Grim
you
Reaper
Not even
aesthetic.
a little bit.
Yeah.
you don't know that.
Seems to have has a strong connection with death for one reason or another. Has been
so much. I love this. So much.
quick, brief mentionings of torture and past,
Right.
and hates his own.
Dead wife.
You don't know
Yeah,
that.
you don't dead wife.
I
Yes.
do.
you
You've
said
talked
it.
about it.
Yeah,
Have you?
yeah.
Have I?
Yeah.
I think so.
remember.
Maybe some chicken Alfredo for prep meals. We
I
were just
want
talking
chicken
about Alfredo.
Alfredo!
We were just talking about that.
Burgers, gluttony heavy.
I think fair.
Sounds pretty
So yeah,
good.
that's kind of what you would know, in general premise.
You would also know I'm Bird. So
I-
it's-
Bird.
Obviously,
Bird.
he's a
Bird.
Yo, Benny, where are you?
With a big dick because he refuses to take the belt off.
no, I don't have it on.
Oh.
Bottleby has a big dick.
Yeah, true.
Comparatively to his body, it's
Correct.
huge.
Good for him.
Yeah.
I would have a massive dick if I had one.
Yeah, because you rolled a 12.
I rolled a 12.
Just like in real
if I
life,
had
he
one.
knows his average.
I thought you were gonna say mine was 12. I'm like, God, I wish.
No, you don't.
That's too much to deal with.
I know there's like lots of different types of people in the world. Have you found it difficult being a bird person, or is it pretty standard at this point? Like, is there bird racism? I need to know.
Oh, there's absolutely bird
There's-
racism.
I think the
Robin goes.
racism
There was
everybody-
actually poachers in Aprilla.
Yeah, we were dealing with like they were
They
the
were
Luminous
dealing
Link were dealing with poachers
Well,
For
we
bird
that
folk.
were poaching bird folk.
Yeah, while we were going after the Deathless Dagger.
Yeah,
Pretty fucked shit.
That is fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that.
yeah.
So they
Very
call
dirty
us
is what it is.
whiteys.
But other than the bird racism, it's pretty. I mean, there's
Pretty
lots of
standard.
bird folk, so
Yeah.
it's,
Just know my hair is
I
very
didn't
dirty
know
right now.
that.
Yeah, well, I mean, whenever there's human-sized wings.
Yeah.
To sell.
A 19!
I was gonna take a shower.
I
but
might
then
have
took
an
a 5
actual
hour
shot
nap.
of asking a question. I want somebody.
Is that a 20?
Oh.
yeah. I rolled a nat 20.
I rolled.
Ah, fuck you, Betty!
I rolled so average.
19.
God damn it, I wanted to go.
Man, waste of 19's happening right now.
Yeah.
Gee, fuck you,
I rolled
Betty.
it at 20 earlier. Like,
Yeah, true. All right, so nat 20.
Okay.
Nat 1. Okay.
Aha.
Ben and Molly.
Mortal enemies.
That's
Four.
average.
Why do you hate me?
That's out
No,
of
no, that's in game too.
So why do you hate me?
So, like, what's
No,
up with
no, it's out of game.
What are we?
What are we?
What do I want to ask Lonnie? I wasn't there for this
Gonna
conversation, and there's
Be with
kind
Sign
of
Here's tonight.
I've been
What?
thinking about it. What do you believe happens if you don't worship when you die? Because I don't personally.
What I know
Say.
happens is your soul is forfeit
Alright, Percy.
to whomever.
Is it just like a first come first serve kind of thing?
Yes. Is that really?
Are there the more
Sounds pretty
important?
dumb.
Is there gods that don't require? I'm not a worship type of person. I will not. Do you know of any that will worship, or that will accept me without requesting or requiring worship?
Any of them. Souls are power.
There's
I mean-
the god soul, comma.
Kama.
Well, and
Karma
that's the
chameleon.
thing is, there may be a stronger pull toward similar gods with similar attributes or similar abilities. You are drawn to darkness and
The god of death.
death.
I mean, another good option
that
for you.
sounds
You,
dumb.
whether or not you necessarily like to lean into it or not, I can't say, but you love to fight.
Yes.
Is that correct assumption?
Yes and no.
I think
Doshin
strong
Jade, the
word.
god of combat, is really, he only asks that you do well in fights.
I wouldn't say that I love to fight, but I would say that I find it a necessity.
Okay. Well, in that case, maybe not him, but that's just what I know
But
of
yes,
that actively
Man,
discourages
Technically, your
active
soul
worship.
is kind
they're
of
like a
up in
god
the air,
of
but
freedom or something.
Yes.
it's
I'm gonna
really
have
it's
Uranus.
possible that
I'm gonna have to
a
get in
god that
contact with
has
them.
similar
I ain't having none
attributes
of
as
this
you
after I
might
die. My
have
soul is
a
anybody's bitch
higher
shit.
chance of redeeming that soul.
Fuck that. If I'm gonna be free, I guess I'll be free to the god of
Just been
freedom.
thinking about that recently.
Imagine being
Something that's been on my
wanted.
Hey,
Also, one last thing.
I don't even
Your
know
mom's
my
hot.
parents, brother, sister.
Less of a question.
Yeah, but her mom's
Anyways,
All right, next round.
9.
Damn it.
Hello.
That's time.
All right, nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay,
Come on.
hot. You're learning about the party today.
Yeah, you getting to learn.
nat 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Flay.
Play.
What do you want to know about
I feel like
Flame
you
Delicious?
are the NPC I know the most about.
I mean, I talk a lot.
What's an NPC?
What's
an
Hey,
NPC?
we love your town, Flavor Town.
People that aren't you guys.
I mean, I talk a lot.
Yes, and sometimes I wish you'd shut up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Flay.
I don't tend to make my opinion unknown.
Same, brother. But IRL.
Keep rolling middling.
Stop rolling good.
I wish I didn't. I'm gonna need these 20s later.
I always waste 20s, bro.
Okay. Ugh, all the things I'm thinking of are really dark.
You can ask our questions.
Got some stuff.
So you can like absorb other people's pain.
Yes.
This is awful.
Mhm.
What's the worst one?
Oh,
Probably a thing happened like a couple
That's a
months ago or
solid
whatever
question,
it was.
No, so actually,
Like a week
it's
ago.
it would have been early on.
Oh.
It would have been early on, actually. So basically, people who are in immense amount of pains can cry out for a gate to alleviate suffering. My specialty is with physical pain. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Dude.
Damn, brother.
Whenever I was pretty early on, I think at first I was able to kind of know people's names to a point. Like, not exactly, but like I understood them. At this point, I have too many to keep track of. But there was an individual who lived near a volcano. And they were essentially in a place of forced servitude where they were having to use the volcano as a forge. So many times I was just, I guess the best way I can put it is like, imagine a sunburn so bad that it peels right away. But it was just kind of that all the time. That's probably the worst, because that's when I was still figuring out. And burning pain is just something different.
It's a different thing.
Yeah. So, I think I'd take acid over fire, honestly. So yeah, that's probably the worst I felt.
That's bad.
I'm still not sure what volcano.
5.
I got a nat
My
one
wife.
again.
I didn't message her back quick
So-
enough, so she called me.
We got a nat 1. 20.
Wait, I didn't
wanna
roll!
do something.
Roll!
I wanna do something.
11.
Damn it.
No.
I'm not
Get
doing
a
shit
dash.
here.
5.
Okay. 19. 18.
I got a 5.
17.
Come down.
Bro.
Okay, Robin's asking.
I was asking Bottleby something.
There you
Let's
go.
Why do I even ask Bottleby?
Favorite thing to
I
cook?
tore it.
You monster.
You know what?
It's kind of obvious what Bottleby's favorite thing to cook is. So.
What is the favorite thing that's not food you've ever put in your mouth?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Fat,
No,
juicy
no.
hog.
He just talks about all the time how he just puts things in his mouth.
That's
I'm
true.
Curious.
True.
Like, do you want texture
smells
wise or do you want flavor wise?
What was the most satisfying?
I think I'm in love with that.
What? Oh, I didn't hear.
Nothing.
Yeah.
This shit. You don't understand.
I'm gonna put it away. I'm gonna put it away.
We are all 14.
Oh my god.
So, I
I had one
think
earlier. It was so good. It was.
probably. Okay, this is gonna sound really weird, maybe. I don't know. Have you ever put a gerbil in your mouth?
I can't say I have.
Yeah.
So,
I don't usually put living things in my mouth. be
he was
honest.
very much alive, and he wanted to
That-
be there.
Okay.
He didn't want to be swallowed or anything, but like,
Okay,
so,
so you didn't
Was he
eat
hiding?
him?
for context,
You didn't
yes.
eat him.
So, I was walking in the woods one time, and I saw this gerbil being chased by like this snake, and so I picked him up, shoved him in my mouth, and pretended to the snake that he wasn't there.
Did the snake fall
Amazing.
for it?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
Did you eat the gerbil?
No, I spit him out when the
Okay.
snake left.
That's all I was
but,
worried about. That poor gerbil.
Honestly, it was probably so. It's a weird sensation having tiny little feet on your tongue, and it's also really like there was hair left after because you know he
Probably.
shedded because he was scared. At least he didn't go to the bathroom,
That was my next question.
because that would have been gross.
Sentences I never thought I'd hear, but hearing them from Bottleby checks out.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's Bottleby.
But
Makes
like
sense.
it was very interesting.
The best.
Yeah, fair enough.
What can I say?
Bro, what is happening? I'm trying to play Fallout. We're basically
We're doing a game.
it's what the F is up with that. Where basically someone gets to ask another person any question they want.
Yeah.
Speaking
And
of-
Bottleby was asked what's the weirdest thing, like what's the best
I
thing you
just
put
want to
in
do
his mouth.
something. Ask or tell. I just want to do something.
I just want to be involved.
I want to be involved.
Okay. So 20? 19? 18?
6.
17?
Anybody roll above a 10?
Yeah, 16?
I rolled a 15.
Okay. Well, I gotta give it to you.
Yeah. And then you rolled a 4.
Damn.
Did anybody roll below a 4?
I did not.
I didn't.
Carmela's taking the spotlight.
Well.
How the
Turn
tables.
Have table turned.
And this will be interesting because you guys know. You two know you guys probably know the least about
don't
each
know
other.
each other at all.
I'm trying to think of what I do know.
The Amon family. It's about it.
The Amon family.
That's about it.
And chess.
Big chess player.
Love chess. Big fan.
Might even. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing. I'm gonna make a bad joke.
It's hard, right?
Fuck,
Yeah.
I'll do it anyways. You might even say she has a chess fetish.
Stop it.
I'm awful.
Yeah, coming up for questions for people that you know nothing about is
Yeah.
like so hard.
I know fuck
You
all,
chose
so
your
I'm like, I
playlist.
don't know what to even
I
ask.
did.
You're the
I
one
did
who
do
wanted
that.
to.
See, but it is a good way of learning things about them, though.
Yeah.
To where it makes it easier next time.
But the thing is I get to come up with random shit.
I could just say whatever.
I
You can say literally anything and be like, Bottleby.
Yeah, that's right.
Checks out.
You can be like, I murdered a man in 1997. We'll be like, yeah, that's Bottleby. Just a little guy.
That makes sense.
There was
Yeah.
this little guy.
Did we forget the fact that Bottleby has canonically eaten a mushroom person and was concerned that he was like a
Oh,
murderer?
we
because
also
of it?
did forget that he actively has a tree growing out of his head.
Oh yeah!
I completely forgot that.
He's been wearing the chef's hat this
Yeah.
whole time,
True.
hiding it. The only people who know are
Gino
Kendra
and Kendra.
Yeah, and Kendra forgot.
Gino definitely did it. He's always around Bobby.
Yeah, but you haven't mentioned it because you were
Why would
you were
I?
one
I'm
of
gonna
the
put you
ones
on
that
the
was
spot a
saying that
little
we
bit
should
here.
go talk to
Okay.
Mommy
Who's your
about
favorite?
it.
Yeah, but then I kind of forgot about having you talk to her.
I asked who the favorite was.
Oof.
Gross.
Put him on the
It's
spot.
not gonna be you.
I don't care.
Oh, favorite in the group?
In the group.
Oh.
I think come on, man.
Fair. Checks out. Her mom's hot.
Her mom stresses me out a lot.
She stresses me out so bad.
You seem pretty fun.
Fun is a relative term.
Oh!
That is my third 7
I
in
get
a
to
row.
do something. I got an at 20.
Okay.
But,
And then I snap one.
Hey.
Hey, you can ask
Okay.
Monty.
This music is so.
This music is making me feel ways.
Whimsical.
This is like, fucking, what's it called? Not Minecraft, the other one.
Undertale?
No.
Oh, Terraria?
Terraria.
I genuinely, I meant to say Terraria, but my brain said 8-bit game like, and then went Undertale.
How personal do you want the question to be?
I don't care.
I feel like the point is it gets there.
Okay. Never mind. Seeing as how we're dealing with your mother and some of your stuff in your hometown, I feel like I want to ask. Well, it would probably, I guess, be before, huh? What was, or what is maybe, your favorite thing about your mother?
It's an important question.
She gave up everything for my dad. And even now, she does not allow herself to forget. She pretends she does.
Sick. Alright.
What the fuck?
Nat 1!
Fuck.
Nice.
I got a 2, so.
Nat 20?
Excuse me, Jesus.
I got 14.
19? Okay. Monty to Wivel.
That's me. We know everything about each other.
This is hard.
You can just expose him to the group.
I don't know what I don't know, you know?
You never
If you
know,
knew
but
what
when
you
they
didn't
know, you'll
know.
know, you know?
Bobo, you know,
Cuckoo, right on
Favorite
down to
characters I've ever
Sydney.
played.
And if you don't know, now you know.
know, Mr. President.
Sorry.
What
Hamilton,
was?
your response.
While she's thinking, I've seen so many Hamilton JJK things
I
recently.
know you sent me a couple. They're actually good.
They're actually
They're
low-key
goated.
pretty hype.
Not gonna
Anyway,
lie.
What was your first impression of us, individually?
Individually?
Wow.
Damn.
So the first person in our group that I met was
Who did you meet first?
That's a good question.
technically Estrella.
that.
Oh, yeah.
So the first person I met was Estrella.
You can't imagine.
Guys.
Sorry guys, I just shit myself.
Damn, brother.
Putting me on the
it's
spot
okay.
I'm
is
gonna have you take that
making
away
me
now.
nervous. But the first person I met was Estrella. Estrella scared the piss out of me. Then I met you, Monty. And
You scared the piss out of
you scared the piss.
That's his answer
know,
for
he
everyone.
scared it. I meant Betty. He
You
scared the only
were-
one who did it was probably Bobby the first
It was
time.
me.
Wait, what?
You were one of the first people to be nice without questioning, without asking. And so my first impression was that you were good. You were a good person. This was before you had your emotions.
I remember.
Then I met Ben and Jinho.
Dark
Basically
Brothers.
the
Same
same
time.
time.
At the
yeah,
same
we
time.
Kind of already together.
You both
He's got a girl.
you both seem selfless
It's a good song.
because you rushed to my aid without question. Without asking, without provocation. You just saw that I was floating in the air. And, well, falling from the air.
Yeah, I was like, actually, we
Yeah, I
saw
was
you when you
falling.
hit the ground.
Yeah. And without question, you both joined.
Yeah, you seemed
And
like you
so-
needed a hand.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it.
Then I met Flay. You've grown on me.
Yeah.
My first impression of you was that you didn't know what you wanted.
That's fair.
When I met you, I didn't like you too much, Flay. I'm gonna be real with you.
I
You
liked
seem like
you.
a real sketchy guy.
I mean, in fairness, I was gonna sketchy place in life.
That's true.
But
But you
Hands
I
are
okay.
didn't
Now-
think I was
I liked
sketchy.
you.
You met me after I started shedding that.
me and Jinho had.
They met me in the dark corner of a sketchy bar.
Yep.
I liked
But-
him when I first met him.
I
What do you
didn't.
mean?
He seemed a little sketch.
yeah, when I first met you, you definitely didn't seem like you knew what you wanted. But now, other than Monty, I would consider you my closest friend.
This one is scented,
I appreciate
and my
I think
hands
you're
smell.
Definitely one of my
Because
best
you put
friends.
it on. It
Then
looks like
I met
grabbing a stripper titty. My
Kaima.
hands are glittery.
And when I first saw him, I was drunk. I was not.
Yes, you were.
I was
It'd be
not in
like
my
that.
right mind, and
Come back.
And you told me about rocks.
I told you so much about rocks, and you listened. And I think that was the first time that. Sorry, I just
Sorry,
shit myself
guys.
again.
Getting real anxious.
No, listen, you put me in a group.
He's doing a
right
lot
now.
of talking.
I'm doing
He's
so
getting
much
a little
talking right now.
anxious.
You were the first person to look at me for not who I am.
Oh.
God damn. And listen and just be happy with that. Then I met Bottleby. Well, I met Robin. And
We don't really talk a lot.
we don't really talk a whole lot. Like,
You're a pretty bird.
yes, like, don't get me wrong. You are, from what I know, amazing to another close friend of mine, Ben.
I try.
And I wish you both nothing but the best. Then I met Bottleby.
Yeah. Bro.
The one we're all waiting for.
Bottleby, to this day,
Wait.
is an enigma.
The inner machinations
I'll
of
try
my
my
mind
best.
are an
Oh,
enigma.
Bottleby is so hard to understand.
And
What do you mean?
I'm real easy
That
to
was-
get.
no matter how much I try to understand him, I can't.
What's that?
Because everything you do goes against everything I thought was possible.
Like what?
You told us not 2 minutes ago you put a rodent in your mouth.
And
No, truly, Bottleby and Wivel are the truest of foils. Like
You are you are small, loud. I almost said obnoxious. That's not the right word.
I would say that word works.
All right, obnoxious. I am tall, quiet, and to myself, reserved. But I think that's what makes us compatible. And finally, Carmilla.
Kendra.
Oh, Kendra. Sorry.
You're all right.
yeah,
I listen. I thought there were
you're good.
only three NPCs here.
No, so many.
Kendra. Yeah, I met Kendra, and
I didn't have the greatest first impression. I'll be honest.
not to Gino and Ben, but to me, I think you did.
All right.
You reminded me of me a lot. Upset with the choices you made and wanting to make a difference.
That's fair. I think you got that right in the head.
And finally, Carmilla. When I first met you, I thought
A couple days ago.
Right.
my very first thought was you are a plant. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
You are nothing but resources for your family. But that has changed. I know you are your own person, you're doing your own thing. Even though you are still with your family, you are not the person that I despise. And I believe that in time we can become better friends.
There's so much in there that I want to break down.
You want to what?
Oh, just take apart piece by piece, but we don't have time
Well,
What do you mean?
Did I say something wrong?
for that. No, it's just funny if you knew the context. It's just.
Are you a spy for your family?
No,
69.
you just said you're a resource for your family, which is just ironic because that's kind of what all the kids are. We're all just kind of designed to go out and be resources and to gain more power. It's kind of what we were made for.
That's a little sad.
But
Yes.
well,
And
you
I
did
believe
jump
that-
through a portal for us. So I
Yes.
guess you can't be
I
that
did do
bad, like the rest of your family.
So
Once you jump
those are
in
my
a
first
hole
impressions
together,
of everybody.
it's
All right,
kinda
none of that long-winded question.
done
Jesus.
deal.
Honestly, I really liked it though.
Yeah.
So, Zion, I want you to hear the
Oh,
BS
God.
that happened.
Okay.
I'm sitting because I've still never rolled it with D100. I've never rolled a perfect 100. So I'm sitting here rolling, and she just throws a dice in my tray. 100.
Checks out. All right. Nat 20.
Fuck, I don't want to ask
Nat
another
20?
one.
Okay, Nat 1. All right, you and Bottleby.
Yeah, bottle
You can make it interesting.
Yep.
Did you actually train the sink monkeys?
I'm working on it.
That is truthful.
I'm working at it.
That's what I thought.
At least, hey, so they can in fact hold the dishes and hold the sponge.
Oh, so that dish smashing I hear every single night.
Oh,
That's
that.
training.
What was the like crazy looking one's name again?
I don't have their names
I
written
don't
down.
remember.
I didn't write down their names either.
I'm wasting names.
Steve.
It wasn't Steve. I know
don't
they had
recall.
like actual interesting names, but
Bertram.
I don't know. It's the crazy looking one. He keeps dropping them. He's not very like dexterous.
So,
I love how
Go
Bobby
ahead, do you guys
knows
roll
that
again?
word.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
oh, roll it again.
No, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I rolled a 10.
Gotcha.
I got a
Same.
17.
Nat 1.
No, actually I rolled a 16.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5s?
5s.
Roll off.
Is it who gets the lowest? Or...
Yeah, who gets the lowest? Sure.
1.
Nice. I got 13.
Okay, you get to ask Monty a question. Why is your mom so hot? No.
Facts, bro. Facts.
Why do your mom look like that?
I mean, there's not really anything I want to
Thursday
know.
afternoon. Where your clothes at?
Where was that?
Why you roll so many fucking hundreds? No. There's not really anything I want to know. That's my issue.
Yeah, and they just ask like,
I don't want to know.
I just ask them to be like, I don't know, like give away like favorite food, greatest fear, things like that.
No, actually, I'll go along with that. Hey, Monty, now that you have your emotion, what is your greatest fear?
Oh, yeah, you haven't been.
We don't know anything about you emotionally, personally.
That's a good point.
In a way.
No way!
I went. Good job.
And I threw it.
Shrimp says, does it clap? Do it grip? Do it glorp? Question mark, question mark.
You know it does! You know it
Big
does!
woman.
God! No!
I would say, in a way, my biggest fear is emotional attachment. Because I will outlive most of you
Oof.
by hundreds of years.
I'm working on it.
Probably more than hundreds.
We are working
I'm
on
not.
We're working on it.
I also have
That
commitment
sounds
issues,
like
unless it's
pain.
to the bit.
it.
I also have commitment issues, unless it's to the bit.
Fair.
I've never been in a relationship.
It's,
Me either.
I have.
You don't,
You
aren't
have?
You, aren't you
Yeah,
dating?
she's gone.
Weren't you?
I was
married?
also married!
Oh, I'm
yeah.
sorry, Bottle
I
Bay.
forgot about
Damn.
the dead wife.
Well, it's not that she like died.
Just.
So I just have to
She
blow
kind of
him.
rolled away.
Oh, that's a
Rolled
question
away?
for another roll, I think.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later.
but yes, I fear that
Not yet.
I fear that I will not
Having
recover,
to answer a
and I
question.
fear that
Zero
I
chance of a
might
10.
turn out like
I
that.
got an 11.
That's a valid fear.
Everyone rolls a 10.
I
Directly
respect
in the
it.
I rolled middle of the pack, so.
I rolled pretty mid too.
Okay, so 20. 19.
Did anybody roll above a 13?
Yes.
No.
I did. I rolled a 13.
No, and none of you guys did?
No.
Anybody,
Okay.
anybody
You
roll
see
So,
ass
below a
Kendra.
3?
And that one?
Well, I don't know. I got a 3.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Kendra gets to ask you a question.
Gino, I
Oh,
get to be
joy.
involved!
Finally.
Alright. Kendra also gets to be involved for the first time, I think.
Oh yeah!
Basically.
Alright.
What do you got?
So, we've talked about it a little bit now, but
Mm-hmm.
what is your earliest memory?
My earliest memory?
Yes. I know that it's a little weird, that's why I'm curious.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Yeah,
Well-
Bumblebee does need therapy.
Y'all need therapy, especially Bottleby.
Always.
Well,
Yeah.
100%.
I'm gonna go off with this a little line. You stop me if this sounds
Do
wrong.
whatever you want.
The earliest memory that I have is waking up in an incredibly dark room with a lot of hooded people
Same, brother. Oh.
Oh.
and just looking at the scars, a lot of pain and a lot of numbness inside. But it wasn't numbing the pain, it was just like a, I don't know how to describe it, like
An
emotional numbness, emptiness.
Oh, you guys haven't.
Yeah, that was the first thing I remember.
Is it not normal for you guys to like wake up mid ritual sacrifice?
No.
I do that all the
No.
time.
Was I
What's
being
a ritual
sacrificed?
sacrifice?
I don't think I was
let
being
me call one of my brothers.
sacrificed.
No.
No
Oh,
offense.
I know.
Teach
What's
Bottleby
up
ritual
to
sacrifice, please.
Why not?
I know.
Sorry,
that.
I was having Vietnam
What
flashback.
is it?
What was the
I know.
question?
I know
You answered it. It was your
Oh,
first
okay.
memory.
I'm related to it.
Gotcha.
Well, that,
Same.
honestly, I was expecting something
Now
to
I
do with your
get it.
group, but
Yeah,
that's
yes.
a lot.
Were you talking about earliest memory with the group? Because it would
No,
have
no,
been
no,
when I saw
no, no,
Wibble
no.
fall flat on his face.
I meant with your group, your shadow people.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I know. That's
the
just-
first thing I remember with them.
Yeah,
that
so-
was them. The guys in the hood.
No,
that
I
was
think
them.
I put that together. I just for some reason
okay.
was like, oh, welcome. You did the thing.
Oh yeah, there was a party afterwards when I got better.
Hey Johnny, you do the thing.
I got better.
For some reason, I don't believe you.
Too late. Do the thing.
I think I gotta go again.
Finally.
I gotta do
I
it.
got a 6.
All right. 20. 19. Anyone above 15?
Anyone above 10?
Damn, what the
Anyone above 15 first? Okay, well, Kendra. No, sorry, not Kendra, sorry.
I was like, we're doing it back. We're running
Robin.
it back.
No,
No, Kaima.
Kaima.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Another
Kaima.
K-man.
Nat 1? 2?
Not one.
You got nat
That
1?
was me. You.
Oh.
You said, I think I'm first. So,
Well, I got a nat 1.
Yeah,
I just
so-
depended if somebody else got a nat 1.
Kaima's like, oh goodness, now I have to follow that up.
Yeah, we don't do a lot of talking, do we? I'm
No,
sorry.
not really. No, it's alright. Well,
Now's a chance.
Jinho. Other than, I'm gonna rephrase that. What is your favorite thing about your home?
About my home?
I know you don't like it, but if you had to choose a good thing, what's a good thing you like about your home?
Making me really sift through it right now. Kind
It
of.
occurs to me you people wouldn't be starving if you lived where the food is.
I guess if I had to choose one good thing about the shithole I'm from,
See this?
it's that because it's a shithole, everybody knows how to take care of themselves, more or less. That's not always a good thing. They might not always take care of themselves in the best way, but at least that's something.
The most common god there is the god of fights, so it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. I guess it's another thing. You always find a good fight.
Yeah, or freedom. Freedom is also
So
one of
nice
the
of you.
gods there.
Didn't know that.
Though that's more.
I
of a
really
thing.
need to get in touch with that guy.
Alright.
Anyways,
Oh.
here we go again. Middle of the pack.
That's
I
like
don't
the
think I'm
third.
going.
I did it again!
You got 19.
Damn
I don't
it.
think I'm going. I'm
Any
middle
nat
of the
20s?
pack.
Yeah.
You're not 20?
But let somebody else go. I get too many.
Alright, I guess I'll go.
Okay.
I got a 19.
So both Kendra and Flay rolled nat ones.
Nice.
I will
I
re-roll.
gotta roll off.
So it is Kendra. Oh, I have to answer one now. Oh. Well,
So, Kendra.
yes.
Okay.
But it deserves it.
Let me know if this is too personal and I'll ask another one. How did you lose your party?
Oof, that's a good one.
No, I'm more than happy to answer.
That is a
Quite
good
the
one.
baggage.
Me when
So-
I'm going to the airport.
I hate you.
What the fuck?
So,
when I'm at the airport?
for those who don't know, I know I haven't really got to talk to a lot to you about it. I used to be part of a adventuring group, a lot like this one, called the Fury of Faith. We each had some sort of strong connection with a god of the occult or something like that. We had faith in a being of some kind. It was me, Aravan, my fiance, Aravan, Madeline, our healer, Harvest, our nature mage, and then Jettison, our forward. I was the tank. He was the one who could do the most damage.
It's the people from your whack-em stick.
Yes, exactly. Speaking of, he kind of actually, I think they come from me.
Oh.
Oh, they're bound to you.
Wait, have you tried it with other weapons?
I did. That's how I found it out.
Oh, cool.
Ah, I see. My
But
apologies.
he kind of focuses, and you see blue, yellow, green, and red kind of appear behind him. Their souls are attached to me still. They kind of.
Imagine. I just
Just imagine.
Aravan, my fiance, was specialized in the occult, and the running theory is that she attached them so I wouldn't be alone.
Wait, did we just roll a
Very
30?
tragic, very rad.
I mean, I'm learning to not let it go to waste. But
Yeah, go further.
we were sent on a job we were seeking out a young.
There is
No,
no
thank you.
reminder. Shut up, bitch.
Be careful when the robots take over. She'll remember that.
Good.
She said it one time.
Thank you. I hope she does remember that when I put her face in the dirt.
Anyway,
Remind her who's really in charge.
There is no reminder.
bringing you back in.
humans.
Bringing you back in. So
Fuck you, Terminator.
we got a job for a relatively young girl. We were told that she was going around hurting a lot of people, taking things from the poor and vulnerable, things like that, things that would normally get a bounty out for someone. We were told that we can bring her back dead or alive. Whenever we confronted her, well, we took her in alive. That's the way we tended to prefer to do things. But we brought it back to our employer. And the employer had other ideas. You guys who know the employer as the Deathless Dagger. When we weren't thrilled at the idea of him taking and draining a pretty much innocent woman, he didn't let us get away. I was the only one who did, and that was because of my fiance.
Fionk.
Yonk.
It's just the timing. Everyone died, and my fiance saved me.
But in that moment, I kind of went into a bit of a frenzy, and that's when I first accessed their power. They were all already gone, and that's when I accessed these colored powers and put a pretty good beating into the Deathless Dagger, but he wouldn't go down. I didn't understand why at the time.
And then you met us.
Yeah.
And we put a good beating on him and it didn't go
Don't-
down.
Ain't
It
going
was,
down.
it was nearly 5 or 6 years of pursuing before I found you guys.
Oh, I thought it was like a week.
No.
My bad. Didn't realize how much time had passed.
I spent a lot of time alone.
You did? Okay, sweet. I gotta pee.
What?
Who am I asking?
20? Yeah. 1? 2? 3?
Below 10.
4?
Below
10?
Wow.
No.
I don't have any below 10 either.
Wow.
I'm a
Got
12 as
really
well.
good.
Okay, 10, 11, 12. Okay, both of you guys
One
roll.
of you twos. Two of my best buddies.
You rolled the lowest.
I rolled a 19.
No way! Again! I'll just ask a question for both of you.
8.
13, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, my best
Bottleby
buddy,
again.
Bottleby.
Damn.
Okay,
That was
okay.
crazy.
Something
I-
good for
That
Bottleby.
was awesome.
I'm tired, you guys, because that chair squeak made me laugh.
I mean, I want to give to Gene Ho, but it's fine.
Huh?
Nothing. I just, out of game, I have one I want to ask Gene Ho. But I didn't think about it until after I got my chance.
Man, I'm actually having a hard time thinking of a question for you, Bottleby.
You guys are always
I
together.
know. No,
If
so
we want,
much.
he's already answered a couple. If we wanted to do Ben, if you're okay with that.
Do you want to answer a question, Bottleby?
I like answering things.
Fuck, I'm just having a hard time.
I can
Hold on.
answer the one that somebody else had earlier, and then you can ask Ben a question too.
That's
Okay.
fine with me.
Sure. Yeah.
So, my wife, who rolled away.
Oh,
Right.
Yes.
yeah.
You guys don't know about
I
this.
totally
What?
forgot
You're
I wanted to ask
married?
about that.
That was a character fun fact. You guys don't know this.
So I had a wife. Her name was Broomhilda. She
Oh,
was.
I
Was she
remember
German?
That was out of game.
No, she's a
I
tumbleweed.
totally thought the fun facts were things we
Your
just
wife
told
was
each
a
other at some
tumbleweed.
point. These are
Uh-huh.
out of
Is?
game.
What?
Yes.
Why are fun facts out
I
of
think
game?
she's still alive.
Just it helps develop your character.
I'll
Yes,
just.
but we
Okay.
also spend
It's been
days
like-
together that we actually are.
Yeah, I mean that's
talking.
fair.
How do you marry a tumbleweed?
So
Lawfully.
it was. So, have you ever met mushroom people?
I have not.
Once.
All right, so
He was dead, though,
he was
so.
the officiant. And how mushroom people weddings work is apparently you have to have a person and a person. I honestly thought this was fake. I thought we were playing a game. But no.
Checks out.
So we couldn't find another person to be my bride. So Broomhilda stood in. She is sentient. She can talk. But
Interesting.
so
Okay.
Broomhilda
talking
and I,
Sounds like gotta put that in the notes.
Putting that in the lore.
so Broomhilda and I, we were supposed to be,
Called nymph.
we were being married, and I thought it was a game, and turns out it's real. But whenever you're done with the actual wedding service, you're supposed to eat the mushroom person.
Oh.
And that's when
that's
I ate
when-
the mushroom person.
Wow.
Oh,
I
okay.
was confused as to whether it was murder or not.
I mean, if it's part
How
of the...
long were
I
you
don't-
guys married?
I mean, we're not married. I
Oh, you're
guess.
still
How long
married.
were you together
You never
for?
divorced?
Like before she rolled away.
Yes.
When
Like
did
a
she
week.
roll?
I lost her.
How long ago was this, Bobby?
I have
Your silence speaks volumes, my friend.
I have good news for you.
What?
I think you've already done ritual sacrifice.
Not wrong.
Wait, really?
You're absolutely correct.
That is a ritual in which someone was sacrificed.
Oh. Well, the thing is part of the mushroom people stuff is with eating them, you technically also become part of the mushroom people community.
So, are you a mushroom people?
I guess so. I do have a
So-
tree growing in my head.
I changed my answer then. Yes, I've met a mushroom person.
Yeah, because it's you.
You met two then. One was
you
dead.
have
Oh
one for
my
that?
god. But yeah, I do have a tree growing on my head.
That's
I
a
got-
little concerning.
Wait, you have what?
Two.
Takes off
But you
hat.
gotta pick
Oh,
one.
that is not healthy.
How am I
Yes,
gonna
it
pick
is.
one
It's
without knowing
perfectly
what they
fine.
Well, I'm
are?
about to tell you them, and you gotta pick one.
I got a C on my sight words with this thing in my head. I'm good.
Well, actually, no, you've already answered the first one. I was about to
doing
ask
great.
technically,
I'm
so it's
doing
not your
great.
wife.
Oh.
Never mind, because it was gonna be if you had the chance to bring back your wife, would you? You already answered. That
Oh, right,
before,
yeah, we talked about
Never
that
mind. The second question, the actual,
answer
the
is
only.
no, by the way.
If you
Yeah,
had the
yeah.
chance to change your fate.
Would
Would
ya?
ya?
Would ya?
Yes.
I'm about to slightly steal the idea here because we got such a good chemistry, me and you, buddy.
Yeah.
When you first met me, what did you think?
Oh, I gotta think about how we first met.
You guys met in a bar
In
and
a
your
bar.
dark magic
Right.
connected.
Right.
Yep.
I thought you also did dark magic, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna
Alright,
see
that
what's
was
up.
pretty lame.
Hold on, I'm not done. And I was like, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna see what's up. And then I was like, this dude's pretty chill. I'm gonna hang out with him a little bit.
Dark
Dark
Bros.
Bros.
I like that answer. Very good answer.
Thought you was a bitch. No.
20.
And I was right.
What'd you get?
I
About to
got
ask
a
me
2.
a question, baby
Was
boy.
it that one?
It's a that one.
That one, that 20.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All these
I'm gonna
I
wait
feel like
for
there's
this.
some bias here.
I mean, Bottle
Ah,
me
in game.
ask questions because my dice suck ass.
I mean, I can answer that if you really want me to.
I just want to ask a question.
What did you think of me when we first met?
Well, when we first met, you fell flat on your face in front of me and Benny. Well, I guess you were like 20 feet away, but in front.
I guess when we first actually talked.
I think, well, a little biased because of the meeting when you clunked on your face. I thought you were a little clumsy too. But when we actually started talking, I could tell that you had good intentions, and that you definitely needed some social interaction.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
You're right.
But you were a good lizard, I
I
can tell. I
also
mean, I didn't know you
want
were a
to ask
lizard
a
at first,
question.
I guess.
I want Bottleby to ask a question
I
so
want
bad.
Bobby to ask a question. It's going to be a hilarious question.
All right.
Oh, Lord. Roll
Well,
that.
I love this
God.
game. I love
Middle of
this
the
so much.
fucking road. Not
Right.
anything, this one.
Got
We
a
all
7.
roll. Whoever gets the lowest, Shrimp gets to ask the question.
Let's
Shrimp, are you there?
Are you still here?
There's a delay.
There's a
Give him
delay.
time.
Yeah.
Give him a sec.
We'll wait. Any nat ones?
I got a 7.
I did too.
2?
Hold on.
I'm dead. All right,
Oh.
Shrimp. You get to ask Monty a question.
Yeah, ask Atlas Amani a question.
It's about her character.
What
Yeah.
that booty do?
What a booty do. I am scared.
I am too.
I would be.
Can't
Um,
wait.
You probably should.
He's probably gonna ask like, do it clap.
Yeah. Or do it,
Hold on.
Glorp.
have you ever considered just not?
Has she considered just not? Like
I'm assuming that means like giving up.
death? Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Thank you,
hasn't?
Phantom Spectre from the beyond.
All right, let's roll again. Yeah. She says.
Wow,
He says,
dude.
"No, holy yeah." Death.
Death.
I got
I'm-
an 8.
Pretty middle of the road all the way across, but that one, 2, 20, 19.
Anything above a 15.
Yes. No, nothing about 15.
Just it's you over there. So
Okay, well that brings it to Flag.
Poor Robin has not been involved whatsoever.
yeah, fuck her.
She asked one
I did.
question to Bottleby.
I know you did.
She asked one question to Bottleby.
That's true.
earlier.
Yeah, she asked a question.
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
that's true.
And she learned that I put a
Alright.
gerbil in my mouth.
All right, Flag, what do you have for me?
All right.
You know the important.
Yeah. Only the important questions.
So, well, let me think.
Do you love me?
Are you playing your love games with me?
If you had a chance
You
to
got
change
games on
your
your
fate,
phone.
You got games on your phone?
Other
You got
than
games on your
snakes,
phone?
what is your greatest fear?
If you had the chance to
Flying
change your
snake.
face.
No,
Oh,
you know what I mean.
besides snakes.
It can't
you-
mean
That's
snakes
that's
at
a
all,
snake
Little.
variant. Other than snake variants.
It cannot be a thing that slithers.
Wheat and wheat byproducts.
I'm afraid of dairy.
Other than snakes, what is my greatest fear?
I see milk and I have a panic attack.
I am afraid of spiders. And what was the other one I had to be afraid of?
Bobby, I don't want to be that guy. But
Nothing.
Nothing was
wasn't
the
for
third.
you.
There's something in between spiders. Oh, EMPs.
EMPs.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Spiders, then
EMPs,
EMPs, then
and nothing.
absolutely nothing.
Do you understand what an EMP is?
It's the thing that goes and turns off the electricity because I asked the lady.
Close enough.
Light switch.
The light switch. It's the breaker box.
My
Well, it's
greatest
a
fear
switch.
would probably be not being able. No, I was gonna say not being able to help. I would probably say. Probably watching one of you guys die and not being able to do anything. Because we all know I'll be the first to go.
Nice.
Can't promise anything.
I'm going to.
I can't
I'm
promise
not
anything
letting
either.
you die with
Can't beat me!
Can't beat me. I'm always first. Damn.
Oh, he saw my.
Pretty
Someone
fair,
teach
though.
Bottleby what an EMP is. My God.
Light switches.
I was taught what an EMP is when I asked what the fuck
Okay.
is that whenever the
7.
person went and said, hey, you should be afraid of this.
Oof.
All right, I'm middle of the road all the way across the board this time.
Wait,
20,
that's the wrong way.
19.
This way. 7.
Okay. 1, 2.
Uh,
Again.
Again.
God.
At least
Learn about me!
What if we reverse the roles?
We did
I don't
that
have
too.
shit to
Oh, we
ask
did
her.
that too? Oh,
Yeah,
never mind then.
they've paired up multiple times.
Oh, okay.
We can skip one or the
Skip.
other, like take the
So-
next highest or next lowest.
How many times have you asked something?
2.
How many times have you been asked?
2.
Gosh darn it. Here, just both roll real quick.
Okay.
Whoever rolls higher will keep.
12.
6.
Okay, so you'll stay.
Okay.
And then so you were the low?
3.
I was the low.
3? Okay. So you can ask Monty something.
Aha.
Ooh.
Hey, boo boo.
Well, now you know you're the favorite.
I'm her love.
Let's talk about
I
in
accept
game.
that. I mean, I guess.
I'm holding your hand so weird.
Sometimes you gotta.
You do what works.
You've traveled around a lot, or no?
Not particularly.
Ugh, this is so hard.
I've probably seen just as many countries as you.
Probably not. Highly doubtful. Okay, if you. This is such a stupid question. If you. Would you rather vacation in the mountains or the beach? It's a genuine. I feel like you learn a lot from people by this. Like in the snow, in the mountains.
Or on a beach.
You know I worship the god of the ocean.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that.
You can ask a different one if you like.
By the way, I just want to throw out, she lives by the beach and the mountains.
Yeah.
They're dark
She lives in the
chocolate
perfect
carrot-
split.
I get
Hey, that's
both.
not
What?
shrimp.
Cherries.
That's
God,
not
I can't
shrimp.
speak.
Oh, the Queen Anne's?
Yeah.
Fucking
That's
love
not
these so
shrimp.
much. I haven't even. What am I doing? Actually,
Those are from like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
get
don't
both.
know.
I mean, they're still fine. Yeah.
That was
I eat
Californian.
all mine.
God, I don't know. It's so hard to ask questions. I don't know you guys.
I just got real dizzy.
So you can ask anything.
That's not good.
Like,
Right, but I don't know
real
what
dizzy.
to ask. 'cause
You
there's so
drink
many
water
options.
No.
That would probably
Think
be
of
a part
something
it.
you'd want
I've
to
had
be
Dr.
asked
Pepper,
and then
it's close
ask
enough.
her.
I've had half a cup of water today,
Hey.
and then only caffeine.
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
Lauren?
No, I'm good.
No, thank you.
I have nothing to drink. I would die.
I almost called. Alexis, do you want one?
Yeah, I do.
You can have a couple. You can have the rest of those if you want. I got 5 more right
Don't
here.
tempt me, boy.
I'm not tempting. I'm telling you.
Okay, then I will.
Yo, pass me one.
Yo, I got you, shrimp.
No, that was Zach, actually.
Oh, Zach, I got you. I've never met you before, but here. Let me... Fuck.
Smack the camera with one.
I
You have
breathe.
body mods, right?
Yes?
Are there any that you want to get or have thought about getting that you haven't gotten yet? If like price isn't an issue, pain isn't an issue, you can do whatever you want. What would you get?
Neither are an issue.
Same. I just learned that you have to say that. People got mad.
Body modifications that I haven't gotten.
You do need to come up sometime, Zach.
That I haven't gotten already.
That is a long message from Shrimp.
Not. Oh, that is true.
Would you rather face certain death for the safety of loved ones or
That's a good one.
sacrifice a complete random person for the greatest wish being answered?
Sacrifice myself.
The greatest wish?
That's just a question that Shrimp put in.
That is a good question.
Alright.
No, it's a good question. I've only got one, but I've always liked the non-Zerantoyan traditional tattooing. It's very traditional here to get it for my people to get white. And I think I would get something in a different color, maybe. I already have one that's black, but just something else. We do have some traditions of widening piercings.
Me too.
But I've never really been a fan.
She was before, and then you said
Yeah,
that.
and then she's like, oh, mortal enemy. That's right.
Wait.
Oh, right. I'm not allowed to like that.
Not so much for the
That
appearance.
was a long question for Shrimp. The way I feel seen right now, LMFAO.
It's not so much the appearance of them. I find the appearance of them to be quite lovely. It's just it modifies the body in a way that cannot be reversed.
True.
Tattoos can be burnt off. Frankly, they're much easier to get rid of if you regret them.
Cover them other ways. Much easier.
So on the topic of body modifications, if you were to go and add wheels to the bottom of your feet, like specifically in the back, how would one do that?
As a drow.
No, I mean, I understood that.
It's a joke just for you guys.
Yeah. I mean, to answer the question, Kendrick kind of takes off his glove to reveal his robot hand. We could go back to the place that specializes in body mods. Like,
But with that, we're in my shoes.
you don't wear shoes.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
got
yeah, he
does.
He didn't used to wear shoes. That's exactly.
Tippity tappy.
I mean, it might put a hole in the heel.
Yeah, 2000s
I
Heelys
mean,
moment.
That's what I'm saying. I have a pair.
Have a
You
pair.
I always
don't
wanted a pair.
understand the reason
Bullshit.
why I want them, and it's for my cosplay purpose.
That's why I got mine.
I want to
The
get
Heelys, I
Heelys
got her dumb.
for fun.
I don't
Because
have
I
to
feel like
install the
Buttlebee
wheels
needs
every time you wanna
Heelys.
use them.
Yeah.
What happened to the ones where you could just like pop them out? It's fucking bullshit.
That's what I had in high school. Where you kick the heel and they.
Yeah, the ones I buy, you gotta put them in every time. I'm like, man, fuck that. That
Same.
defeats the whole
That's
purpose of just
dumb.
popping out the
Modified
heel.
cowboy boots to extend your heel modification. Replace the spurs.
Hey, I could do that.
All right.
7.
5.
All
I
right.
also got a 7.
That's the wrong fucking
20?
way again. 7.
19?
Above 15.
Above 15.
Dang.
Above 10.
Wow.
Are you serious?
No
Damn.
shot.
Okay, I have one above 10. So that is Robin. Robin's above 10.
Hey, Robin's asking Bottleby
Uh,
again, I think.
So 1,
Oh, never mind.
2.
Oh, lovebirds.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey,
The
good
joke
look,
just
birds.
re-
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Yeah, totally ask him about his wife. No, just kidding.
That's no.
Two
Well, that
toilets.
bird dick is mine.
That's
Um,
spiral tip.
God damn it.
What is Shrimp
That
say?
fucking woo.
Shrimp says, would Bottleby rather have one of those rubber tubes that turn?
One of the tubes you turn upside to make it go or a
Brum tube?
Dude, I love those tubes.
What's a fushigi?
Oh,
You don't know what a fushigi
Oh,
is?
that you like.
I still have mine.
I never had one. of
Those
I could
ads.
remember
Fushigi
they're
or
called that.
The
or
ads were misleading as fuck.
Yeah.
I
I was
like that,
pissed. When I got one, I was pissed.
Dumb as
Specifically,
fuck, yeah.
also, it has to have the beads on the outside too. It
Of
has
course.
to have the. It's gotta be the rain.
Like the
Yeah, the
ones
rain
that-
stick one. Yeah.
Okay, I have tried to explain to my New Yorkers, and they don't know what I'm talking about. It's a tube and it's scrunched, and then you go. And then you
Yo,
go,
yeah.
yeah,
They
yeah,
have those with their kids.
I
fucking love
that
those.
thing. Me and Nathan used to whack
So
each other.
fun.
with
Yeah.
them.
Fuck.
Great.
Because
So-
I always say I want to do that with my spine.
Understandable.
Same though.
There.
Uh,
Wait, fucking
Like,
Scar
does it
King on
sound
this
weird
bitch
that
with
I
a
want to
fucking
Fushigi
take my
magic
head
orb.
out,
Yes,
pull my
exactly.
spine out,
Windpipes.
and then
I
put
always
it
try to get some to grab my body and my head and like Beyblade let it rip.
So, anyway, bring it back up. So, Ben.
I need to go soon. It's past midnight.
Oh, okay. How did you lose your eye?
So I show.
You dropped the illusion.
Yeah, I dropped the illusion. You can see, I
Oh,
am fucked up.
I didn't know that.
So
you're
I'll show a
learning,
projection of some arguing between me and some people in my country, and then they go to swipe at some kids, and I stop them. Those were my children.
Gotcha. We'll do one last one, and then we'll end the session there.
Oh boy.
Please let me ask a question.
Do I get to ask you another question?
No.
You got that 20?
Damn it.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to ask a question. I got a 4.
Not 20. 1, 2, 3,
Below 5?
4.
Another one for Bottleby.
So Robin also rolled a 4 if you want to ask one to both, just to end it off with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Robin has
Bottleby,
magic
I'll
ass
make
thing.
it just as wild,
That's true, Robin
or at
has
least try to make it as wild as you are.
I was like,
In a similar vein to Robin's first question to you, but in the opposite direction, what's the weirdest thing you've pooped?
Like,
I feel like that's a relevant question for Bottleby.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also,
Okay. It's,
All right.
What's the weirdest thing that's come out of your body?
Oh, that's come out of my body.
Instead of in, out of your body.
The hamster. I had to crawl.
The hamster.
I guess. I mean, that may be fair.
No, because you asked
was
what was
fucked up,
the
Zion.
best thing that I've ever put in my
True.
mouth.
That was the
But would
best
that not
thing.
be the
It
weirdest
was
thing to
other
come
than
out of your
food.
body?
She
Oh.
said other than food.
Oh, okay, okay.
So worst thing to come out of my body.
That.
Bobby just shat himself.
Actually interested.
He's like, all right, let me check my pants. This.
This right here.
I've never seen this in my life.
I was gonna say, I gotta check this shit out.
That took me a second.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm funny.
This is.
And humble.
What can I say?
Can I think about it while you ask Robin her
Yeah, that's
question?
alright.
Because I've had a lot of weird shit come out of my mouth and my ass.
The entire country of Croatia came out of Bottleby.
Okay, Robin, I don't talk to you a lot either.
No.
Sorry.
Let's see.
Dark bros.
I should, because you know, with my dark bro.
True.
Hmm. I could have maybe, in a sense, embarrassed Benny.
Do it. You won't.
You think you want me to? Okay.
I ain't scared.
Okay.
I gotta go. No.
I gotta go.
Wait,
Look at the time.
do you
Yes.
know the
No.
important question?
What?
Does that include shape of my
Oh.
shit?
Sure.
Okay, so one time I took a shit and it was in the shape of a giraffe.
Wow.
That is pretty wild.
Was it like
Did you
accurate
eat a
to
giraffe?
size?
No,
Damn.
because I'm
Out of
1.5
bottle
feet tall. It's kind of hard to shit an entire giraffe.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a big-
sometimes you
big
just
mammal.
Taco Bell.
Weird man. Too. All right, Robin.
Yeah.
Let's
It
embarrass
had a top hat
Benny
too.
here.
Okay, I like it.
And I'm not gonna ask the obvious. How
I
good
did,
was
in fact,
you?
eat a
That's
tiny
too
top hat
easy.
that
I'll show you. Don't worry.
Nah,
No.
wait,
Hey,
hey, yo. What? Oh, how do I phrase this? What is? What? How do you phrase this fucking question?
I don't know the question.
What is like the most nitpicky thing you have about Benny over here?
Yeah, let's hear that. Woo!
Okay.
Dark bros.
Relationships.
I know what Marley's would be for me. I'm always angry at something. Never fails.
Fair. Me too, man.
That's my secret,
I'm always
Cap.
pissed.
I'm always ornery because I got all them teeth but no toothbrush.
Did it come? Sorry. Did it come out in the shape of a giraffe, or did it come in pieces like a Lego?
That's a good question. Did you Lego it together?
Did you shape it into the giraffe?
I did not shape it into
It
the
would all
giraffe.
work out.
However, there may have been some finagling.
I hate that answer.
the fuck?
I don't like.
Robin, please answer the question.
Yeah, answer the question.
No, Bob.
Oh.
No more.
You know how
So,
some animals can literally shit on surfaces?
what do you mean
Like
on
Oxford did
surfaces?
to Brady.
True.
What?
Like you put your asshole against the wall
Like
and
Oxford
you
did
shit
to Brady.
I'm
stinks.
gonna hate.
The fuck? Robin, please answer the question.
I'm sorry. Lincoln Log lecture.
What the
Anyway,
fuck? Please, Robin, just answer the question.
so nitpicky thing about Ben.
Uh-huh. The most nitpicky thing.
And
Your
Ben
biggest-
is like staring daggers.
Honestly,
Like the biggest pet peeve.
I
Hey,
hate.
don't look at him. Look at me. what is it?
I hate how his name lines up sometimes.
Yeah.
Lines
I
up.
feel
Ben
like,
Insider.
Oh, the whole.
I feel like that was a cop out, but
That's a cop
But,
out.
okay,
Give me a
fair,
better
fair.
one.
But literally, what are the odds? Anyway.
Great
Well,
odds.
you
I
should,
say.
you should hear my sister's
I say he
name.
won the jackpot. That's not nitpicky.
Okay.
Somebody did that, okay?
I think my name's odd. You should hear my sister's name.
Dixon.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Great
Do your
family.
parents hate you?
Actually, yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, there you go.
Mine don't. Mine are awesome.
They left.
Moving on. Moving
I don't know
swiftly
mine.
on.
She doesn't know that.
You don't know that.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah, Bottleby doesn't know that. But,
Yeah, Buttleby
okay.
just remembers being
okay,
in a
nitpicky
box.
thing.
And it was scary. And then he met people. who
Okay,
said
so
that
this
they were
is-
his parents.
I don't know if this is coming because it's not
Like,
necessarily
okay.
about Ben in particular,
Did you say so?
but like,
She's gonna diss dark magic.
No. It's long beak, short beak. It's.
Hey, you got the long beak,
I have
brother.
an owl beak.
You got the long beak, brother.
He's got the real long raven beak.
Yep.
And it just, it makes, you know. Like,
There's also a real long tongue in the long beak. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, I talk about kissing.
Well, never mind.
Not bad, I guess. That's okay. I was hoping for more, but that's alright.
All right. Well, with that, you guys eventually make your way to rest for this evening.
Bro.
Tomorrow you prepare to go talk to Big Scary Mommy.
Yes.
I felt
big
like
hot
I felt
mommy.
like your energy for the day wasn't really
It wasn't manic.
akin.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't really akin to talking my mother out of being a bitch. So
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
like,
probably
I'm
a good
not
idea.
gonna- I'm not even gonna worry about it.
So,
I got you.
thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe. You know the deal. Or on Twitch, follow. And we will see you in the next one.
Bye.